Tower Sky 5566, visual to right.
Sky 5566, San Francisco Tower, runway 2 right, clear laying, contour 217, on a full mile model.
Two lanes at right, 75.
And then 336, hold short over runway 2 left to Quebec, and then monitor ground. Bye-bye.
We'll turn to left and Quebec. Over the ground, United 330.
JetBlue 434, contact Arcata departure. Departure 434.
Good morning, everyone. Hope everyone is having a fantastic morning this morning. Getting started a little early because we're out here. Might as well. I'll let the intro music play a little bit. But we'll pan over to our first catch of the day, this United 777. Oh, and buttered that landing.
Alaska 1123, runway 1 right, line of weight. Right line for weight, Alaska 1123.
Hope everyone is having a fantastic morning. Freddie-O, good morning. There's a Southwest Airlines in the chat, good morning. LA AV Girl, good morning. Good morning to everyone.
Good evening. Good morning.
Andrea, good morning. Kevin, Teresa, good morning to all you guys.
At 862 heavy, hold short
It is a beautiful Friday morning here at Bayfront Park.
Exit 260, runway 2 right, clear to land. Right, clear land, exit 260.
And by it's beautiful, I mean, it's one of the warmest days I've ever experienced here at San Francisco. I know I'm going to knock on wood because, wow, it's surprisingly warm out today. I got here, I'm setting up, and I have my, I have a hoodie on because I'm expecting it to be cold because San Francisco normally is. And, man, I had to take it off. It's hot up here. Rick, good morning. Greetings from Sacramento. Good to see you back streaming. Awesome. Thank you so much for tuning in. Let's not jar everyone. Zoom out. Got some one activities ready to go for takeoff. We'll have a lot of fun catches today, including the thumbnail, the Hawaiian 787-9 Dreamliner, headed back to Honolulu this morning.
Three runway 1 right, clear takeoff. Right, clear takeoff, Alaska 1123.
Here we go. Alaska 1123 is clear to go on 1 right, headed up to Seattle. This is the 737-800.
Runway 2 left and monitor ground. Bye bye. That's a Tango, hold short 28 left over to ground. Sky with 6566.
San Francisco Tower, United 1617 at the bridges, 28 right.
United 1617, San Francisco Tower, runway 2 right, cleared land.
I'm trying to keep an eye on this bee, this massive bee that's around going around my stuff. Okay, it went away. Thankfully.
Alaska 1123, contact on
Ryan, good morning. Laura, good morning. Randy, good morning to you. Now I wish we had Air Force One here today. For those of you who don't know, President is in the Bay Area. Air Force One is down at Moffett Field, unfortunately. So we won't be able to see it take off. But we might actually see it on the climb out. It's going to Seattle after. So if you're up in Seattle, the Air Force One will be coming there. I think it's around 6 o'clock for you guys. It'll come in.
Exit 260 right, turn at Delta, contact ground 18, have a good day.
But we will at least be able to see the helicopters. So they have the helicopters here for this visit with the President. And I'll continue in a second.
San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait, traffic land west.
1 right, line up and wait, Southwest 1919.
So yes, we'll have the they have the helicopters here. They have the
San Francisco Tower, runway 2 right,
Marine One, and they have a number of Ospreys here. And at the moment,
Just to verify, 1919 clear to line up and wait 1
President is in San Francisco, and he has another event near closer to Moffett Field. So we'll see the helicopters go back, or should fly out of San Francisco here to go into the city. I don't know exactly what time. I can go look that up in a second. But then he will fly from San Francisco down towards Moffett, and we should see the helicopters pass by us. And then after they're done dropping off, maybe we'll see, if I'm still alive, the helicopters come back here, and maybe some C-17s will come in. Chris, good morning. Watching from Rome. Enjoy Rome. That sounds like a good. Sounds like a good day.
Blue 2116 tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
1 right, line up and wait.
Kevin, when am I coming to DFW? I have no plans, but I'd love to. DFW looks like a fun place to go stream. Marshall, good morning. Yes, hello. It is quite the day so far. We have this new livery, JetBlue A321. This is JetBlue 2116, headed to JFK.
Now, but they should be gone by the time you get here. Scout 3304 tower, runway 1 left, line up and wait, traffic will be landing west.
Line up wait, runway 1 left, Scout 3304.
Tower United 2367, visual 28 right.
United 2367 San Francisco Tower, caution white turbulence, heavy Dreamliners over the bridge, runway 28 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to land, United 2367.
Southwest 1919, contact Nakata departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Southwest 1919.
I love that name. If you look at it, Mike India November Tango, and that's the phonetic alphabet for mint. Brad Ward, good morning.
JetBlue 2116, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 2116.
Scout 3304, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 1 left, Skywards 3304.
And we have a race going on the ones.
Data 1403, hold short of runway 2 left, monitor ground.
That was awesome, that race.
Have a lovely morning, Skywards 3304.
One right, one left, excuse me, took the win.
16, contact on approach 2.
Have a great day.
But what a race between
Delta 2614.
Embraer
Local
and
time is in just a couple minutes.
JetBlue.
So a little bit on the runway.
Got a Dreamliner on short final now.
All right, one left, line up
This is
away.
United Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner. Gorgeous touchdown there. Now I need everyone in chat today to be a little on, keeping an eye on the stream and letting me know in chat in case anything goes. I, in my brilliant wisdom of packing, didn't bring the umbrella that I normally use to shade the equipment, my laptop and the soundboard. So if something starts to lag, I'm assuming it's going to be overheating because it's a nice warm day here. So make sure to let me know because that would be absolutely amazing help for if that happens. I am also going to find, I got some food for myself and I need to eat something now because it's cold and I don't want it to spoil. Had some nice strawberry yogurt. Oh, we got a 777-300 coming over to one right. You can see that there. Oh, that doesn't.
07 runway 1 right, line up away.
Line up away, one right.
Guess that's how yogurt's supposed to look.
Delta 2614, contact.
Let's see how it tastes.
Okay, I'll see you.
It's still good. If not, we'll find out in about an hour. I'm gonna keep it a little wide here while I just get this little snack in.
United 1707, runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, United 1707.
So, good morning, American.
United 2367, left turn, your discretion, hold short over runway 28 left and monitor ground.
Left turn, hold short 28 left, monitor ground, United 2367.
American 76, San Francisco Tower, good morning, runway 2 right, clear to land.
All right, snack has been completed. Insane Cookie Monster, good morning.
1707,
Hope everyone is doing well.
Contrail, United 1707, good day.
Once again, it's a beautiful morning here at SFO. Very warm as well. We will have
United 1322 heavy, runway 1 right, line of weight.
a fun little addition to the stream and how it works in terms of if anyone decides to be, or let me restart,
United 1376,
updated the
San Francisco Tower,
alerts
clear to land.
that I
Good morning.
have.
Clear to land. Good morning to you. 28 right, United 13.
Trying to differentiate the stream from the standard format that everyone seems to know and love. So the main difference is that now these alerts, when you type your message, it's gonna read it to me. There is text to speech, and I will go into it in a second, more into it in a second here after this guy departs.
Unit 1322 Heavy, runway 1 right. So takeoff.
Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. United 13.
Canada 760, crossway turbulence, runway 1 right, let him wait.
Line up 1 right.
All right, that was United 1322 headed off to Washington Dulles at 777-300ER, powered by 2 GE90 engines. So, yes, as I was saying, when, say, an alert comes in, instead of the normal kind of pop-up that you guys have seen, there'll still be a pop-up, but now that it's being played through Stream Elements, which you just saw the bot do a chat in there, and it's actually going to read out your message to me if you have a message in there. So then we'll hear the message be read aloud, and then I'll be able to respond to it that way. And I kind of think that's a little more fun of a way, because I find it sometimes when I'm reading those messages that you guys send that reading them in the third person is a little bit awkward when you guys mention my name or something. So this time it kind of gets read to me, and then I can respond to it in a more natural way, I feel like. So we'll be good. We'll be interested to try it out when an alert comes through. This is Air Canada A220-300. This is Air Canada 760 headed off to Montreal.
Visual 2A right.
United 565, San Francisco Tower, good morning, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Clear right, clear to land, United 565, good morning.
I hope that yogurt wasn't bad. I have a foul taste in my mouth after eating that, so I'm gonna get some water. Nick, good morning. How long will I be out here today? That is a fantastic question. It's going to depend on a few things. Battery life, of course. I'm going to try and go pretty long today. One of my ideas is to wait for the Air France A350, because they just started service. On Wednesday with the A350 here in the SFO. That comes in around 5. That's a long time, so I will be cautious or be optimistic that I can make it that long. Here we go. Brad Ward. So this is going to be the
hold
first
short
time
of,
I will
28
show
left
off how these new alerts work. So, if everything goes to plan, I unmute this and I hit play. I wonder if it pauses it or if I have to replay it manually. I'm going to give it a second. Okay, so I think I have to, by pausing it on Stream Elements, it doesn't play it, but then I have to go and replay it. So if I do this, it should work. Come on. It's not working. Come on. Give me a second here. Trying to get things worked out. This worked last night. Let me try this again. Interesting. Why you no work?
Short runway 2 left to monitor ground.
George 28 left, monitor ground, United 565.
All right, let's try this. No? That's odd. Okay. Well, obviously something is not working with this. It's supposed to just pop it up and play A for effort. Why you no work?
San Francisco Tower, cargo south, 805, final runway 28 right.
Cargo south 805 heavy, runway 2 right.
Let's try reload the overlays. That does anything.
Gas 5740, runway 1 off on point.
1 left line of way, Skyway.
Huh. Well, all that working yesterday, and it doesn't seem to have worked.
Tower United 2153 on the visual to it, right?
United 2153, cautionary turbulence, heavy 76, correction, heavy 76 over the bridge. Runway 2 right, clear to land.
Clear to land to area 921.
That's interesting. It's showing up. So I went on to Stream Elements, and it's showing up there. Huh? What was that?
Gas 5740, runway 1 left, cover takeoff.
Alpha takeoff 1 left, guys, 5740.
Okay, well, I
American 2379,
think I
hold short
still
runway 2 left to
have
monitor ground.
the old way.
American 23.
I can plug up real quick. Give me a second.
That was 1260. Yeah, it's fine. You can go all the way down to Mike 1. Just wait there and let me know once you're ready.
I really want this to work. Give me 1 second here, guys. I know we're missing some planes. We're not missing anything too important yet. It's all just some feeders.
Gas 5740, contact knockout.
Yes, guys, 5740.
I'm going to try one more thing. I'm going to try and remove this, and we're going to re-add it. I know this isn't prime content. This worked yesterday. This worked last night. All right. Re-added it. Let's see if this works now. That's muted. All right. There we go.
Bring us a Hawaiian 787.
There it goes. That worked. There you go. Thanks so much, Brad. And I'll replay your other one.
Cargo South 805 Heavy, make a right turn at Echo and then contact ground point 8.
Thank you so much, Brad.
An A for effort.
Thanks so much, Brad. Those are the fun stuff. I like that. I think it's pretty fun. Let me know what you guys think. I wondered why I had to like redo that. I wonder if it was because I started OBS first without the internet running first. We did, and I missed this one coming in. This would have been a fun one, getting this DHL. Why is it still on screen? Okay, it's gone now. All right.
Tower United.
I get it. I have it delayed on my phone. That's why.
1668 San Francisco Tower, and what's your clear to land? Good morning.
All right, yeah. Let me know what you guys think of that. That's something I'm playing around with as an idea. I kind of like it reading it out to us. So let me know what you guys think, because I think it's a little fun to interact with something like that. Plus, it's a little differentiator to all the other streams that are out there. Hello Kitty, Eva Air is here as well. Is being towed over to the gate and is going to be departing later on this afternoon. I think around 1.
3 Tower, Norway, 1 right line of point.
1 right, line of point, Scouts 5683.
This service is here for about a month, I think. It's cool to see this here. This is my first time seeing this livery show up here at SFO, or even at all. I think, actually.
Alaska 155 is just out of visual cherry right.
Travel the Caribbean 2009, hello.
Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
It's good to be back and streaming.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Scouts 8680.
Now at 2153, hold short over runway 28 left and monitor ground. Bye-bye.
Hold short, 28 left, monitor ground, United 103.
Alaska 1155, San Francisco Tower, good morning. Runway 2 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, Alaska 1155.
Yes, the Hello Kitty's a pretty fun one. All right, off 1 right is SkyWest 5683. Headed to Sacramento, this Embraer E175.
Scouts 5683, contact on departure, bye-bye.
NorCal Scouts 5682, bye-bye.
Pretty cool special livery on this one. This will depart, I believe, as EVA Flight 8. Go back to Taipei. It's here Fridays and Sundays at the moment here in SFO until the 26th. And then it will transition, I think, to another day that it comes in. It is on the EVA Air's Instagram, the schedule for this plane.
Tower, good morning, Secretary 1643, visual, 2 right.
Country 1643, San Francisco Tower, good morning, runway 2 right, clear land.
28 right, clear land. 1643.
All right, landing right now.
Good morning, United 2371.
Kev, Alaska 1155 in from Portland, the 737 MAX 9.
28 right, United 2371. Tower, United 1260, ready for departure, 1 month.
No, 1260, roger. United 1260, your new time is at 01. We'll try to get something sooner, but I don't know if it's going to work.
1260.
Alaska 155, hold short of runway 2 left and monitor ground.
Okay, hold short 28 left, monitor ground, Alaska 255.
Laura, when will I be live again? Not sure, not sure. I'm still kind of in the little bit of a phase of figuring out everything currently with my live situation, but I will let you know that not this week, not this upcoming weekend or the weekend after that, but in 2 weeks, I am planning to hopefully be down
Yeah, 1260, they were
in
able to get a
LA
little bit better, 5
and
p.m.
to stream there.
1260, thank you.
Stream 2 days. One on the Friday, I believe that's the 24th. And I think that day I will be from Imperial Hill. And then the 25th, I want to go up to the north side and be right next to the hill there, or on that hill next to 24 right, and get all those close-up departures because, man, that looks fun. This is Sun Country 1643 in from Minneapolis. This is their middle livery that they had. They kind of had a small refresh that I don't like. This is my least favorite livery of theirs, of the 3 that are still flying around.
Sun Country 1643, turn left, ground 18.
28.
Good morning, Karen. Good to see you here. Glad you are enjoying the stream so far. Line up here on one left, ready to go. This is SkyWest 5286, headed to Burbank, this Embraer 175 LR. Now, I would like to put the call out. Since I'm going to be doing more streams, hopefully more often, I will be interested in getting some new moderators because we have, most of the ones that I've had in the past have decided to move on. And so I would be looking for some new moderators in the chat. If you were interested, please let me know. You can maybe email me or send me a Discord message or even put it in the chat here, actually. I would be interested in adding some new moderators to the stream. So if you're interested, please do let me know. Adventures of Sam, good morning.
contact NorCal departure.
Departure, good day, Sky 6286.
Patrick W, good morning. Tuning in just up the road from South SF. Stay cool out there. Yeah, it's a warm morning this morning. I was surprised when I was setting up how warm it is this morning.
United 1500.
Unit 2371, ground 18.
Parting one right now. This is United 2638 headed to Palm Springs, the 737 800.
Call runway 2 right, good land.
Clear to land on 2 right.
Unit 2638, contact NorCal departure.
Departure, good day, United 2638.
Unit 1500, wind calm, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 1 left, United.
What do you guys think of this
Yeah,
more
1260 runway 1
of
left,
this
left, wait.
middle livery Sun Country head? It's not. I'm not too big of a fan of it. It's a little too. I like the big boldness of the previous one and the current one more.
Heavy, final, right.
Singapore 32 heavy, stands to tower, wind calm, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Right, clear land, Singapore 32 heavy.
Unit 1500, contact NorCal departure.
Have a great day, United 1500.
Okay.
Yes, the older scale knows Sun Country is the goat of all the Sun Country planes.
United 470, turn left, ground 18.
Left ground pointing. United 470.
United 784, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up wait.
Line up and wait. Runway 1 right. United 784.
I like the Tide Pod livery best. Yeah, the Tide Pod livery is also one of my favorites. I also love that it is just called the Tide Pod livery, and that is the name that it has gotten from the aviation community. I find that hilarious. Got some one right action lining up here.
San Francisco Tower, Sky 3301, visual 28 right.
Sky 3301, San Francisco Tower, costly turbulence, due by a heavy Airbus, wind calm, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Alright,
Oh, that's actually swinging back over. We got Singapore.
3301.
Singapore Airlines Flight 32 in from, you guessed it, Singapore. This A350-900.
At 784, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff at 1 right. United 784.
United 1260, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
At 1260. Clear for takeoff 1.
All right, they're both cleared to go on the ones. Let's get a race going. Come on.
One left, guys. 429.
Singapore 32 heavy, turn left Tango, ground 18.
One left is going to lag. One right gets the jump. And there goes one left. We'll keep an eye on both of them here. One right, an A319, much lighter aircraft. One left is a 737-900, much heavier plane. But off they go.
Yeah, 784, contact Norca departure.
Departure, have a great one. Yeah,
One right took the win there.
1260, contact Norca departure.
1260.
Yeah, 1954, San Scotero, runway 1 right, line up away.
1 right, line up and wait, United 1954.
Okay, I'm going to try and pronounce your name. I apologize if I mess it up. Adita. What time will I be out here spotting till? I'll be out here maybe till about 5. Maybe. We'll see. That's a big maybe. It's all going to depend on how I'm feeling and everything. But I would be interested in catching the Air France A350 because that just started service. I do got to look and see if it's actually en route and it'll be on time. Because any longer than about 5, I don't know if I could go that long. It's got to be 9 hours out here.
Whoever take off one left, got 5429.
That's 691, San Scotero, runway 1 left, line up away.
One left, line away, goes 5691.
Yeah, 3300, friction 3301,
Kevin.
turn left, ground 18.
Thanks so much. Oop.
Turn left, ground
Hello,
18, go
Glad
3301.
to see you back
2127,
streaming.
San Scotero, wind
Hope
calm,
all
runway
is
2 right,
well
clear to
with
land.
you. Keep up the great work.
Thank you so much, Kevin. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I am doing good out here. It's good to be back out here.
Delta 2127, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Don't push it, you're out of practice. Yeah, that is true. I haven't been out doing very many streams recently in the past few months or year. So we will see. 9 hours equals crispy Nick. Yes, I will be crispy at the end.
Guys, 429, contact Norca.
But I got sunscreen, which I will need. So let's go see if Air France is actually en route with 350, if they'll be on time. Air France 82, arriving at 5:14 p.m. We will keep an eye on that. It's a maybe. I will give it a solid maybe. But we'll have some other fun stuff. We got Condor A330 900 Neo in the green livery today.
1954, wind at home, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's see if we get on a race here, actually.
1954.
Okay, with 691, wind calm, runway 1 left.
We're clear to go.
Well, clear for
Let's see if we
takeoff,
get a
guys.
race. Let's go, let's go.
Yeah, 820,
Oh, here we
turn
go,
left,
perfect.
ground 18.
Tango, ground 20.
Frontier 1448, San Scotero, runway 1 right, line up away.
1 right, line up away.
And 1111, San Scotero, runway 1 left, line up away, wait for down release.
1
Tower, United 625, the bridge, Brazil 28 right.
Yeah, 625, San Scotero, wind calm, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Third land 28 right, United 625.
Guys, 691, contact Norca departure.
5691, see you.
Beautiful race there.
54, contact Norca departure.
Oops, what did I just do?
Under departure 1954.
Tripped over the tripod, that's what happened. It's Delta A220 300. This is Delta Flight 2127 in from Seattle.
One right, clear for takeoff, Frontier 1448.
See if we get another race here, possibly. It's just Frontier that's got cleared to go.
Over 2127, turn left, ground 18.
That's the only way.
Tower, SCO 3407, visual to your right.
Travis 3407, San Francisco Tower, wind calm, runway 2 right, clear to land.
To your right, clear to land, SCO 3407.
Frontier 1448, contact NorCal departure.
Over departure, Frontier 40.
All right, next arrival, United 625 in from Boston, the 737. Max 9. And I see Sal, Mr. Cali Plains, walking out. I think that's Sal. Whoops, I lost the plane. Where is it?
United 1111, wind calm, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
VW Flight Simulations. Hey, Brad.
Air Canada 738, runway 1 right, line up wait.
The man, the myth, the legend.
625, turn left, ground 18.
Left turn, ground point 8, United 625.
Good to see you. Actually, I think this is Peter from LA Flights. I did not expect to see him up here today. But I guess they will be doing their own stream up here.
San Francisco Tower, Alaska 1082 is over the bridge, 28 right. Alaska 1082, San Francisco Tower, wind calm, runway 2 right, clear to land. Land 28 right, Alaska 1082.
I do know Sal will be showing up as well, so I guess there'll be a three-peat stream today here at SFO.
Aloha.
11, good day.
Up next on one right, got this Air Canada lined up. We have one more arrival. I'm gonna go get first. SkyWest 3407. Coming in from John Wayne is Embraer 175. This is Alaska SkyWest.
Air Canada 738, wind is 0304, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 1 right, Air Canada 730.
Skyers 5212, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, left wait.
1 right, line
Right
up
off
wait.
one right, here goes the
Skyers 3404.
Air Canada Max off to Toronto.
Ground 18, SCO 3407.
Tower United 1702, 28 right, 185.
United 1702, San Francisco Tower, wind calm, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 right, United 1702.
Beautiful takeoff there.
738, contact NorCal departure.
Forward to NorCal, Air Canada 738, good day.
And just touching down is this Alaska Max. Yes, I will be in Vegas, Brad. I'll just booked my flights the other day, actually. Flying Southwest out and back. I got my rental car, got hotel figured out. going as a media partner once again.
Alaska 1082, ground point 8.
Alaska 1080.
Guys, 12, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, skies 5212.
Guys, 394, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up away.
That's way 1 right, skies 394.
This is Skywest 5212 headed down up to Boise, this Embraer 175 with United Express. I wonder if everyone is coming up for streaming today because they thought Air Force One was going to be here. I thought that too at first. Air Force One looked like it was going to be coming to San Francisco. They had the helicopters here all week doing practice runs. But Air Force One actually ended up going to Moffett Field instead. And is there right now. Actually, if I am I wonder if I could do this. I think I can. I took a photo of it as I was driving, which is a no-no. Don't do that. But I took a photo of it as I was driving, passing Moffett. I wonder if I could airdrop this to my laptop real quick.
1702, turn left, Quebec, ground point 8.
Let's see if that
Quebec,
works.
ground point 8, United 1502.
That did. Now can I put it up on stream?
Tower, skies 5212, would you like us over to departure?
That's 212.
Oh, that did wonders. By wonders, I mean not exactly what I wanted it to do.
623 over the bridge. Right.
I should really make the scenes. Hold on.
Wind 0404, right, clear to land.
Stay right, clear to land, Alaska 623.
Guys, 5294, contact north departure.
Good day, skies.
So there it is. There's Air Force One sitting at Moffett. It'll be departing around 4 o'clock today, headed up to Seattle. And then from there, I think after that trip, heading back to Washington. But I am not sure after Seattle. But there it is, and it will... Yeah, we'll be interested. Maybe we'll be able to see it on departure flying overhead. I'll keep an eye out for it. The one time you're in Vegas, I am not. I was there recently myself and had to take connections there to Dallas. Yeah, Vegas is a fun airport to go to.
1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 292.
Off one right here. This is Alaska 292 headed to Newark, the 737 MAX 9.
United 2647, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, left point.
1 right, on board, United 26. San Francisco Tower, JetBlue 133 on the visual runway 28 right.
JetBlue 133, San Francisco Tower, wind calm, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Roger, clear to land, 28 right, JetBlue 133.
Alaska 292, contact NorCal departure.
For departure, Alaska 292.
Here's another Alaska 737 MAX 9 coming in for landing.
Tower, skies 5670, approach 28 right.
5617, San Francisco Tower, wind 0405, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Morning.
Right.
I have water. Thank you.
2647, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, United 2647.
623, turn left, ground point 8.
That was Peter coming over. He was just offering water. Appreciate it if anyone is going to be watching. I just checked. He doesn't have a stream scheduled on their channel. But I appreciate it, Peter, if you ever hear this. Hope you are going to have a fantastic stream today.
2139, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line of
This
way.
is United
1 right,
2647
United
off to
2139.
Boston, the 737 MAX 9. It's going to be a huge party. Yeah, Brad, you're right. It's going to be a massive party in Vegas. I think the hype to have Flight Sim Expo back in Vegas after the year was canceled is going to be pretty high.
Over to departure, United 2647, good day.
Let's go back to the 2.8s. It's hard to see the planes coming in on 2.8s because the sun is kind of in the way right now.
Yeah, 2139, wind calm, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, United 2139.
JetBlue 133, turn left, ground point
It's
8.
JetBlue 133 from Boston.
Ground point 8, JetBlue 133.
We have a 777-200. It's going to be headed over to 1 right here for the takeoff. This is United 8174 headed to Newark. I imagine it's a ferry flight if it's an 8147 flight number. So we might see, even though it's going across country, headed to Newark empty, you're going to be a rocket ship. Thank you, David and Steven, for subscribing. I appreciate the support. Hope you guys are enjoying.
Yeah, 2139, contact NorCal departure.
Over to NorCal, United 2139, good day.
Yeah, 8174, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line of way.
All right, we're going to keep on the 777 even though we got an arrival. Because these 777s are a lot of fun to watch on the ones depart. Yeah, it's going to be a rocket, man.
United 8174 heavy, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line of way.
Line up runway 1 right, United 8174 heavy.
How's stream health looking? Good.
American 2411, wind 0305,
All right.
runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, American 20.
Let me know in the chat. Shall I turn up the volume for takeoff? Volume is at a level where I can easily turn this up for departure.
Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff 1 right, 134 heavy.
All right, it's cleared to go. I'm not going to wait for a response because of a delay between the chat and me seeing it. We're turning it up. I know you guys want to turn it up.
Clear to land.
Clear to land, clear right, 11.
99, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line of await.
Line up await, 1 left, United 299.
American 2411, contact NorCal departure.
American 2411, good morning.
San Francisco, runway 2 right, clear to land, wind 030 Aircraft 407, San Francisco, runway 1 right, left away. 6617, ground 18.
Order ground point.
United 8174 Heavy, contact Norcon departure.
United 8174 Heavy, order departure, good day.
Aircraft 407, runway 1 right, left
You know
away.
what? It is likely that they actually were having passengers because they used most of that runway. Even if it's an 8147, it might have been a replacement flight. Maybe a flight got canceled at some point, so they're just having to do a second flight today to get all those passengers there. Maddie M., good morning. Hope you are having a good day. Glad to see people from the Bay Area tuning in.
Right, clear to land.
Right, clear land. 457.
Next arrival we have coming in is United 611. It's coming in from Houston, a 737 MAX 9 in the old livery. It's a weird truck sound.
Aircraft 407, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, American 407.
United 299, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, United.
We're clear to go on 1 left and 1 right. Let's see if we get a race. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And we're not.
Left Quebec, ground point 8, guys.
1 right's going to be having the jump. 1 left is going to be a little lagging behind. We'll keep an eye on them. One left should get the win here pretty easily, but if 1 right, one right should get the win, but if 1 left is light, we'll see. 1 right is headed to Philadelphia and has got off the ground first with the win. This is the United 407. Again to Philadelphia, A321neo. 1 left, United 299 headed to Houston, a 737 MAX 8. And
407, contact Norcon departure.
we have the thumbnail airplane in sight. The Hawaiian Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner. That's an interesting sound. That's the reversing sound of one of the working equipment over here. Those electric vehicles have such an odd backup sound. Hopefully, it shuts up. So here is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 11 headed to Honolulu, one of their brand new 787-9 Dreamliners. This is November 781 Hotel Alpha, named Kapuahi. This is the aircraft that they got delivered first and flew the inaugural back on April 15th. I was on board that aircraft for the inaugural. It was an amazing flight. Hawaiian did an amazing job. Excuse me, Alaska, excuse me, Hawaiian. And it looks like she'll be headed over to 1 right here for departure. We'll get a nice up-close view.
Unit 1564, affirmative, be ready to move again at 3-2.
If you guys haven't seen, I did a trip report of the Leihoku suites, their brand new first-class product in Hawaiian.
1 left, clear for takeoff, United 1107.
Be sure to check that video out too if you are interested. I was very proud of how that video came out for that trip report. Amazing crew, amazing pilots. Hawaiian became one of my new favorites very quickly on that trip. Mary, good morning, good to see you. Is this the one you showcased at LAX? Yes, this is actually the exact plane that was at LAX for that tour. This was their first one they got delivered, November 781 Hotel Alpha. They have 2, 780 and 781 Hotel Alpha. The 780, I believe, is named Kalipa. I think that's what the name is. This one is Kapuahi. This one is a name of a giant red star that's part of the constellation Taurus, and it actually forms the eye of the bull in that constellation. It's the, I think, the brightest in that constellation.
Line 11 heavy, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up, wait,
All right, here we go. One right.
Line up to wait. Line 11 heavy.
Hawaiian 11 heavy.
And 678, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff. Here,
1189, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line up, wait.
Yeah, 1189, line up to wait. 1 left.
Over 1960, contact north departure.
Here, number 3.
Beautiful livery there. Look at that.
678, contact north departure.
Departure 678.
Can that
Yeah,
truck thing
wind 0305,
stop backing up for like 2 seconds when this thing takeoffs?
Yeah, 1879, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line up, wait.
Number 1 left, 1679.
So I was in window number 6. If you see window number 6, that was the one I was at. If you ever fly the Dreamliner as well, and you're in the up front, don't sit in row 6, because that's where that empty window is. But that's a gorgeous plane. Who else streaming from the Bay Area?
287, a visual.
Oh, who's all watching the stream from the Bay Area? I hope a number of people from the Bay Area are watching. That'd be amazing to hear.
287.
Yeah, 1189, contact north departure.
1189, switch departure, good day.
So there's that.
11 heavy, wind
Here we go.
0305, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Hawaiian 11, clear to go off 1 right.
Tower left 458 to the bridge to the right.
Left 458, San Francisco Tower, runway 2 right, clear to land, wind 030 at 5.
Clear to land to air left 458.
White 11 heavy, contact north departure, aloha.
Rear departure, aloha.
Hawaiian is the best. I agree. They're an amazing airline. Loved their product when I was on board, especially that 787. That 787 is a treat to go fly on.
Wait, trick on release.
1 right, line up away, United 7066.
Yeah, 1879, wind 030 at 5. RNF is 6.
Got another 777 headed
Runway
off.
1 left.
1 right here.
Cleared. for
Lining it up.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left.
Love to get
RNF
these heavy
6.
departures. This is United 706 headed to
4287 in the future.
Maui, Kahului.
Francisco Tower, JetBlue 15 on the visual 28 right.
JetBlue 15, San Francisco Tower, wind 0305, runway 28 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to land, JetBlue 15.
These PW engines are gonna have an amazing sound, I'm sure, when they depart here.
79, contact NorCal departure.
Go to departure, United 79.
How are levels for everyone? Is everyone in good with sound
706
levels?
Heavy, wind 0305, runway 19 clear for takeoff.
Plane levels, ATC, voice levels, let me know.
72, San Francisco Tower, caution jet blast, runway 19 left away.
1 right, line up and wait. That was 70.
Last 458, turn left ground plane.
Tower, United 277, visual 28 right over the bridge.
United 277, San Francisco Tower, wind 0305, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Go land 28 right, United 277.
United 706, heavy, contact
Lovely
NorCal departure,
takeoff.
Going on departure, United 706.
Got an Airbus A321 over the numbers. Ooh, JetBlue new livery.
Tower, United 1041 to 1 left.
1041, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line of wait. It'll be a couple minutes for your flow time.
1 left, lamp and wait, and confirm Mike.
Your discretion.
Copy, we'll take Mike, United 1041.
At 5872, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, wind 030.
1 right, clear for takeoff, skies 5872.
I am actually, I know some people are not too much of a fan of that livery, but it's going, I like that livery. Off on 1 left, lining up is this United Star Alliance, their brand new Star Alliance livery. The new being that the engines and title and winglets are blue. Normally they were the gray that was on the old livery. This is flight 1041 headed to San Diego.
15, we're holding short of 28 left.
I need a break in traffic because I need to reapply sunscreen. I am feeling it. I'm feeling the heat. The heat is real today. Also feeling the winds, interestingly coming not from the direction of the landing traffic. Feels like it's coming kind of almost straight down the ones. Let's see, what are the winds? 060 at 4. So yeah, we actually have a tailwind on the 28s. I wonder if it stays that way. I wonder. I doubt we'll get reverse operations, but I wonder if we will see some heavies that would normally go off 28, come to the 1s for takeoff. That is my hope. That is a hope. A big hope, yes. But it is a hope. I need to keep this computer under this hoodie. If you guys didn't hear earlier, do keep me heads up in case the stream starts losing frames or goes out. Because it's likely the computer's overheating. I was a genius in packing this morning and didn't see the umbrella in the pile of my normal stuff that I have when packing up the car and didn't bring it. So I have it under my hoodie at the moment to keep it cool out of the sun. Hopefully that works well enough. While we're waiting for this to go, I'm going to zoom in on that JetBlue again as it taxis in. I like the livery. I like the boldness.
D72 affirmative.
Keith in Miami, hello. Good morning. Good to see you. Fred, yes, you did see Air Force One over your house yesterday. It's at Moffett Field at the moment. We might see it on the climb out, depending on what kind of departure does out of Moffett today. But it is at Moffett. I think it's departing around 4, so I'm hoping to still be live then when it departs, so we can maybe see it. But we should be able to see the helicopters. They have the helicopter fleet here. They have the 2, I think they're Sky King helicopters. Someone correct me if that's the wrong one. The one with the white tops, the normal Marine one. I forget if those are called Sky Kings. But then there's also Ospreys. They should depart here from SFO to go into the city to pick up the president, and then they are going to fly from the city down closer to Moffett, and then maybe we'll see him come back even too, here to SFO.
United 1314 for left Quebec, ground 18.
Quebec, ground 18, United 1314.
21 just verify, 1 right line. 1 right line of flight path, 21.
Tower 577, ILS runway 28 right.
Blue 577, San Francisco Tower, wind 0205, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Atlanta 28 right, JetBlue 577.
United 1041, contact North departure.
Local departure, United 1041.
We got a 757 headed to, I believe this is the Kona flight? Yeah, this is Kona. United 1721 headed to Kona, 757-300.
Departing 1 right.
Negative. You're going to depart 1 left.
Okay,
Back taxi, you can expect that.
that'll work, thanks.
See, that backup sound I can handle. The other backup sound that we heard earlier, the sound that these electric vehicles have for backup, oh God, I cannot stand that sound. DW, good morning. It's good that you're remote because of all the traffic from the VIP visit. Yeah, you are definitely lucky for that.
Tower Sky was 4811, inbound on the visual 28 right.
Tower 4811, San Francisco Tower, wind 0205, runway 2 right.
Let's take a look and see where
Two
some
right,
heavies
Sky
are
was
while we get the
4811.
chance. I think this is not going to go until we get some, this next arrival happens, which is just another JetBlue. So okay, let's take a look at some arrivals coming. We got Flair. Good to see them coming in while we still can, because I feel like they would also they're also one of those airlines that might be in danger of going under. They are 25 minutes out. ANA 25 minutes out as well. Getting that at 777, 23 minutes. Japan Airlines flight 2 in the One World livery in 8 minutes. We have the first Turkish of the day, 1 hour 13 minutes away. We have Korean Air, 1 hour 15. Are we going, or is that just the 73 I'm hearing? That's the 73 I'm hearing. Gotcha. Second, Japan Airlines, 1 hour 47 minutes away. Air New Zealand, all black livery, 3 hours 15 minutes away from arrival here. KLM, 787-10, 1 hour 51 minutes. Air France, 777, 2 hours 42 minutes. Lufthansa Queen, 747-8, 3 hours away. ITA A330-900, 3 hours 25, not too far behind the 747. Condor green livery is in 4 hours 37 minutes. Let's see, SAS 5 hours 50 minutes. Virgin Atlantic is 6 hours 9 minutes away. Aer Lingus new livery, the all white new livery that I'm not a fan of. 7 hours, 13 minutes. We'll see if we're still out here at that time. The goal is to say maybe to Air France, which is 7 hours, 40 minutes away. That's their new A350 service that they have here at SFO. They just started that service on Wednesday, and this is the second visit today on Friday. So I'd love to see the Air France A350. It is due in at 5:12 currently. So that tentatively is the last catch. We'll see. It's 7 hours, 40 minutes away. It's a long day. We've already been live for about an hour. So we'll see. Main thing I'm going to be looking at is battery power and everything. Because if that doesn't hold up, then, well, won't be able to make it anyways. The Hello Kitty Eva's at gate A5. Oh, that would be fun if you were at the parking garage to watch that pushback and everything. You get a good view from there. But yes, we will see that depart. And fingers crossed we get some heavy. So that would normally go to 2-8s off 1 right due to the winds today. It's technically a tailwind on the 2-8s right now for departure. Here we go.
Delta 664, visual 28 right.
Delta 664, San Francisco, and 2 right for the land, wind 0204.
Still land 28 right.
Yeah, 664 at Mike Cross, Illinois, runway 1 left, line, waiting for that.
Sorry, do you want to go with 4811 on ground?
4811, sorry about that, ground 20.
For ground.
United 1721, maintain 5,000.
5,000 feet now, United 1721.
United 1721, contact NorCal departure, aloha.
Okay, switching it in.
Another 757 off 1 right here. It's Delta 757. We had the Rolls Royce just now. Now we have the PW, Pratt & Whitney's, getting ready to depart. This is Delta 779 to JFK on the 757. 200. After this one goes, I'm going to try and get some sunscreen on real quick before this 777 lines up for departure. What's this coming in? Delta, another 757 in from JFK. Let's see, is that one going to make it first before this one arrives, or before this one departs? Yes, I think so. So we're going to switch to the arrival. We have Delta 664 in from JFK. Another 757-200.
Okay, right, clear to land, Scout 3480.
Are you seeing someone I'm not?
I like how the microphone's really sensitive. We can hear people talking when I swipe over here.
Please don't do that. Yeah, don't do it. Well, then don't do that as a joke to tease me.
Delta 779, traffic on a 2.5 mile final, wind 020 at 5, runway 1 right. Clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff. 5,000.
All right, we have immediate takeoff here on 1 right with this Delta 757. We'll switch right over.
Hey, tower, 2677, visual 28 right, coming up on the
Here 2677, Tempe Tower, wind 004, make sure range for the land. Yeah, 1175 heavy, Tempe Tower, runway 1 right, left, wait, awaiting trick on release.
Alright, 1125
line from way 1 right. Delta 664, ground 18.
Ground 18, 664.
Delta 779, contact north departure.
All right, 777 300 off 1 right. Look at that. This is flight 1175 to Honolulu. I took this exact flight back in October, actually, to Honolulu on one of these 777-300s. A lovely flight on them. I did hear we're waiting for release, so I'm going to risk it and get some sunscreen on while it's lined up. I can feel my neck getting toasted.
Left ground plane, Skyway 3480.
Main thing is when I'm putting on sunscreen, I don't then want to touch anything because my hands are all greasy. But everything seemed to work. I'm just wiping sunscreen where I can get it off real quick. But we have a minute at least. Hope everyone is enjoying. Let me know where you are watching from.
1564, contact north departure.
Love to hear where you guys are watching from. Always great to see how far and wide the reach is here.
At 1175 heavy.
Here we go.
Final, wind 010 at 4, 191 right.
We're ready to go off 1 right. This 777 with GE90s. Let's hear the roar.
Cisco Tower, Skyway 463. This is 2 right.
Right here, 2677, turn left ground 18.
Turn left ground 18.
463, right, turn left, 010 at 4. 651, down to the left, runway 1 right, 4.
SFO Tower, Japan Air 2, good morning.
Banner 2 heavy, Sunscreen Tower, wind 010 at 4, 192 right, clear to land.
Clear to run, Japan Air 2.
At 1175 heavy, NorCal would like to talk to you early, contact them now. Aloha.
Alright, 35-1, 1135.
Japan Air 2 heavy, runway 28 right.
Lovely departure there.
Japan Air 2, clear to run, 28 right.
You're watching from 10 minutes away. Hello. Watching from LAX, Virginia, from Charlotte, North Carolina. Good to see everyone. Know a lot of people are local that are tuning in, and I appreciate the local support from everyone. Trying to I've been adjusting the tripod all day. I've noticed it being a little.
Too heavy.
Should we expect a left or a right turn after landing? Left turn, please.
That was 463, turn left ground 18.
Left on Tango, ground 18. Skyway 54.
All right, next arrival, Japan Airlines Flight 2. There's all these. I wonder if there's like spider webs on me or on the camera. Wonder if there was a spider there. Hopefully not. I do not like spiders. This is Japan Airlines Flight 2 coming in from Tokyo. Haneda? Haneda. Hold on, let me see. Yes, Tokyo Haneda. This is a One World livery 787-9. One World livery, Japan Airlines.
San Francisco Tower, King Air, Medevac 248 Papa inbound on the visual for 28 right.
Medevac 248 Papa Hotel, San Francisco Tower, long landing approved, plan kilo for the exit, wind 010 at 4, 92 right for the land.
Clear right, clear land, planning on kilo for the exit, Medevac 248 Papa Hotel.
American 651, wind 010 at 4, 91 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 1 right, American 651.
Turn left, ground point 8.
All right, if everyone will stand by 1, I'm going to just quickly, I've noticed the tripod's been just a little off level sometimes, so I'm gonna, I like to zoom in on this, and I like to get everything perfectly level when I can. I have these level gauges on my camera. I'm just lining up each side with the edges of this, so that looks good there.
American 651, contact north departure.
I like to have my footage as level as possible. That's actually pretty perfect, supposedly. I don't know why I was looking a little unlevel on that shot, but I just adjust one thing, and I guess we are good now. Let's see, watching from Russia, watching from Manchester, UK, and watching from your work, the East Bay, Eastern Ohio, the Netherlands, and Holland. Amazing to see so many people watching from around the world. I appreciate everyone. And Japan Airlines. Booking it down the runway there. They made that turn around fast. There's a Medevac King Air. Watch it from freeways, bridges, and BART. I love it. Medevac King Air 248 Papa Hotel coming in for a landing. Notice you can hear that really well. Since the wind is kind of coming directly at us from the runways, it's kind of coming directly from where the numbers are, the beginning of 28. We can hear that really well. We're hearing all the sound from those engines be moved towards us with the wind.
Skywest 942 Alpha, wind 010 at 4, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 1 left, Skywest 942 Alpha.
Watching from Phoenix.
Kilo charge at the ramp, monitor ground point 8.
Amazing. Hopefully it's not too hot there today. I know Phoenix can get swelteringly hot. This is SkyWest 942 Alpha, or Alaska 3411. Headed down to LAX as an Embraer 175 LR. Yeah, this Japan Airlines really likes to taxi fast here.
Alpha, contact north departure.
RC, Skywest 942 Alpha.
So one thing about the 787s is that their engines are actually so big and move so much air that when you are fairly empty and light, that aircraft will taxi at idle thrust and move forward, and you can get up to like 30-40 knots if you let it. The thing accelerates like crazy under idle power when it's light enough. You have A&A headed overhead right now. Let's see if we can, can't find it. Why can't that rotate? There we go.
And it's 2150, stay parking.
We're parking Fox 7 today, 2150.
It's 150, roger.
There it is. ANA Flight 7 overhead. Coming in from Tokyo. No, excuse me, this is ANA Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Narita. This is 777-300ER. We'll see it landing in about 10 minutes on 28 right. All right, I'm losing it. I'm in a bad position, so I'm gonna come on back. I'm getting back into the swing of being used to being in the right position to film and keep it smooth.
That's 838 heavy, San Francisco Tower, wind 0104, runway 2 right.
Next arrival is Alaska Airlines 1166 from Seattle in the Honoring Those Who Serve livery. That's the 737-800. I believe this was the second one to be painted in this livery, and I think so. There's three. There's one on 900, one on the 800, which is what we're about to see, and then there is an Embraer 175 painted in the livery, and I think there's also going to be a Max 8. So there's going to be like 4 of these liveries, which we always love. More special liveries. The more the merrier.
Ram Tower G, this is Dress 2 with the radio check.
SQ22, San Francisco Tower, loud and clear. Alaska 1166, turn left, ground 18.
Left ground 18, Alaska 1166.
Mid-90s today in Phoenix. Yeah, that's a warm day. Are you sure those JAL pilots aren't former Southwest pilots? It's very possible. I do know, like, when I was at San Jose when Hainan had their inaugural back in, oh gosh, that was like 2015, I think was that inaugural. But when they're an airline based in China, but the pilots showed up and they're American. So I think they had some, they can, depending on the airline, they can hire, and they will hire in other countries besides their home country.
Okay, right, go to line flyer 1848.
This is United 838 in from Tokyo Narita, this 777-300ER. The camera will stay in focus. Who's popping the wheelie, keeping that nose wheel up?
United 838 heavy, turn left, Quebec, ground 18.
Turn, going to Quebec, ground 18, good day, thanks, United 838.
Is Air Force One here? No, it is not. There's spiders everywhere. Tiny ones at least, so I'm not. If they're bigger, I would be scared of them, but they're tiny little things. I've had like 3 of them now I've seen. There's like some cobwebs on the camera. I think me too, which is a little disconcerting. But Air Force One is not here. Air Force One is at Moffett Field. and will be departing from Moffett today around 4, and we might be able to see it on its departure route. It's going up to Seattle, so it's going to just kind of go out of the bay, and I don't know if it'll do the loop departure around San Jose and then head north, but we will do I'm going to do my best to try and find it. But we do have this C-32. It came in as a SAM flight yesterday around the same time as Air Force One did into Moffett, so maybe we'll also get a departure of this one around the same time. Next up is Flair Airlines for landing. This is Flair 1848 in from Vancouver, a 737-800.
Tower United 2669, visual 28 right.
2669, San Francisco Tower, 1010 at 4, runway 28 right, clear to land.
28, runway 28 right, clear to land, United 2669.
Ground point 8.
All right, we're getting into one of those
28 cleared.
lulls of traffic at the moment. I'm going to actually keep Flair in the frame here as it taxis across and get more sunscreen on. I know I just put some on, but I feel like I'm getting cooked out here. And that is something I prefer not to do. I thought Flair was no more. I did, you know, I'm kind of confused on which airlines up in Canada have gone under. I think there was a different one that went under recently.
302, San Francisco Tower, 192 right, clear to land, 1010 at 4.
28 right, clear land, Scott 336.
Gerald Avery, yeah, I missed streaming too. I'm glad to be up here streaming today. It's a gorgeous day for it. I forget if it was. I know one airline in Canada went under. It was Lynx. Yeah, that's what it was. I knew it wasn't Flair, and I couldn't remember the name of the other one. But yes, Lynx was the one. They unfortunately did not survive, and they went under recently, maybe about a month ago now. But yeah, sad day for them that they went under. They were supposed to start SFO service, but unfortunately, that isn't going to be happening anytime soon. Swoop is no more. I believe, yeah, Swoop is getting absorbed into WestJet. WestJet, or Swoop was like a more low cost of WestJet. And then that unfortunately didn't work out for them, so they are also going to be not being absorbed into WestJet is my understanding.
San Francisco Tower, Nippon 8 Heavy, runway 28 right. Nippon 8 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, 10203, runway 2 right, clear to land. Runway 28 right, clear to land, Nippon 8 Heavy.
Yes, you're right. Bonzo, that airline in Australia, also did go under. That was a fun-looking airline. I like the purple. Purple is one of my favorite colors. So I really enjoyed their livery, and it was another sad one to go see them go under. Did hear ANA just call in, but we'll take another quick look at flare here before we pan on over to ANA.
Air 3417, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left line away.
I'm hearing something start. Or it sounds like something is starting, possibly. Something with big engines, maybe. Not seeing anything. So maybe I'm hearing cars. But here we go. Let's go check out ANA. This is ANA Flight 8 in from Tokyo Narita on one of their 777-300ERs.
Skywest 3302, turn left, ground 18.
Left and echo over the ground, Skywest 3302.
With you, visual approach 2-way right.
1630, San Francisco Tower, wind 020 at 4, runway 2 right, clear to land, cosmic turbines, preceded by a heavy Dreamliner.
Going to land 2-way right now, 1630.
Air 3302, ground 18. Skywest 3417, wind 020 at 4, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, Skywest 3417.
On the Pond 8 heavy, all the way down to Quebec, turn left, ground 18.
On the Quebec, ground point 8, audio point 8 heavy.
Gorgeous landing there.
Runway 1 right, United.
Air India on the taxi out here. Under tow, so not departing. But I wonder if it's coming over to the A gates for departure.
Air 662, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left line of away. 1 left line of away, Air 3417, contact north departure.
Departure, transfer departure.
Yeah, there's a ton of these little spiders out here today. This is the first time I've seen that. I wonder if I'm standing right on top of a nest or something. That would be terrible. Absolutely terrible. Or maybe it's just that time of the year where they come out anyways.
Good morning, Vista AM 350, visual 28 right, 6 miles out.
Sam 350, San Francisco Tower, wind 020 at 4, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Sam
Right,
3.
clear to land, Sam 350.
Hello? Sam? Challenger. Interesting. So a SAM call sign, but Challenger. I have not heard a SAM call sign be associated with a Challenger before. Let me go find this on ADSB and then find its tail number. I swear I heard SAM, but all I'm seeing is VistaJet. Someone else in the chat, did it sound like SAM to you guys? Because I might be hearing things. Because VistaJet and SAM are pretty different.
United 1986, wind calm, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, United 1986.
Guys, 662, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, Skywest.
United 1630, turn left, ground 18.
All right, we are cleared to go on both the ones here. Let's see if we get a race. Love seeing the races like this. Although that United tail on that 7.3 needs to be repainted. You did hear Sam. Okay, so I'm not crazy. So then my next assumption is that the government actually
222, visual 28 right.
chartered this plane, and because it's a government flight and a government official, which is what SAM usually is, you know, special air mission, I wonder if that VistaJet is just using the SAM call sign because of the passenger. So we'll keep an eye on it. But this is a VistaJet Challenger 300, November 350 Victor Juliet. And focus.
This is 350 right to Echo, contact ground up 18.
Taking Echo, point 96, Sam 350.
Interesting. So yeah, it is SAM call sign. Patrick Jordan, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. I appreciate the support on the channel. If you guys are enjoying the stream so far, would really appreciate if you guys hit that like button there. Really helps out the stream. Helps show the algorithm that you are enjoying the stream today and will help push it out to other people to watch. I really do appreciate it if you do.
Tower Sky 6997.
Yeah, I appreciate everyone's support of the stream.
Right, clear land. Sky 6997.
All right, so I'm checking out when we can expect to see the helicopters today. Okay, so I would expect to see these helicopters depart from San Francisco here. They're based, they're being hangared here at SFO and being housed here. The schedule that I have shows he's going to be departing from downtown San Francisco around 12 noon, and then heading down the peninsula towards Menlo Park. So we should be seeing the helicopters depart here maybe around 11, heading up to the city, and then from there around 12, maybe 12:10ish, we will see the helicopters transition over San Francisco down towards Menlo Park area, which will be very cool to see. The next heavy arrival is going to be United 777-200 in from Osaka. He's United Flight 34 777-200ER in one of the GE engined 777s. Normally we only get the Pratt & Whitneys out here at SFO, but it looks like we're going to be getting a GE variant today, which is always fun to see. Turkish is about 38 minutes with another United 777, 42 minutes right behind it. Korean Airlines, 38 minutes, and Japan Airlines, a second 787, this one from Narita, in about 1 hour and 12 minutes. I could hear he's powering up the engines in anticipation of getting that takeoff clearance, so he's ready to go. ATC, good morning. Good to see you. Joshua Leclerc, good morning to you as well.
American 2116, contact NorCal Roger today. And contact NorCal American 2116. 598 Romeo 1 right, let's take off.
1 right, let's take off left 590. San Francisco Tower, JetBlue, 1333, under approaching bridge, wait right.
JetBlue 1333 San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land, wind 0204.
Clear land, 28 right, JetBlue 1333.
Departing here, that was Alaska 598. Headed to Chicago O'Hare, that 737 MAX 9 aircraft. Up next for arrival, we have JetBlue 1333 in from Boston, an A321.
Archer Alaska 598.
Let's see, I see it over the bridge now. Just passing over the bridge, going to be heading towards Coyote Point here in we over Coyote Point shortly, and then landing here on 28 right. When was the last time I streamed? It was actually back in February, when Air Force One was here last. And it just kind of happened where things lined up where I was going to be streaming next when Air Force One was here again, just by happen chance. Does San Francisco get Air Tahiti Nui? We do not, unfortunately. Air Tahiti Nui is flies out of very few destinations. I know they have Seattle, LA, and they go to France from Tahiti. At least in the US, I think they have Seattle and LA, and that's it. So, unfortunately, no, I'd love to see him here, though, because that livery is gorgeous. But here's that JetBlue coming in from Boston. Lovely landing by JetBlue.
JetBlue 1333, hold short, 28 left, monitor ground up 18, get it.
Hold short, 28 left over ground, JetBlue 1333.
Gosh, there's a ton of these mini spiders around. Huh. I think I did see... Oh, there's another one. Get away. Get away. I'm really glad they're not big spiders. I am, for those who don't know, and I haven't mentioned this much, but I am definitely afraid of spiders. So, the fact that these are tiny, I could deal with. Don't like them on me. But I definitely don't want them to be going in my equipment, which is what I thought I saw one do earlier. I think I'm hearing helicopters. I don't think we can see them. They're kind of, yeah, they're not visible from here. They're behind the terminal here. But I'm hearing a helicopter, as I think you guys are too. So let's keep an eye right about here-ish. And we might be able to see them pop up from behind the terminal when they depart. Because they should be heading off to the city soonish. I thought they'd be going out a little later, but it sounds like they are revving up to head out now. I'll keep an eye out. We do have one departure happening right now. It's United Airlines 2492. Headed to Raleigh-Durham, the 737-900ER.
United 2492, runway 1 right, clip takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, United 2492.
American 673, San Francisco Tower for up, block 1752 to Charlie Lima Tango.
Okay, we're squawking.
Tiny are harder to see. Yes, the tiny ones are harder to see, which is the annoying part.
On Boeing 1 right, American.
What's that, 3148, San Francisco Tower, 31 left line and wing. 1 left line and wing, still with 3148. Good morning, runway 28 right, go to land, down to North North. American 670 there, I'm still not picking up your transponder. Runway 1 right, line up and wait, and recycle for me.
Alright, we'll recycle, line up and wait, runway 1 right, American 670.
United 2492, contact North Cataracts today.
Departure, United 2492, good day.
American 673, the 1020 at 5, runway 1 right, clip takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, American 670.
One right is cleared to go here. This is American Airlines Airbus A321. This is American flight 673 headed to Charlotte, North Carolina. And they're cleared to go. And there'll be a straight shot off 1 right, a little bit of a right turn, and they're clear across the country.
Tower Delta 1750, visual 28 right.
1715, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land, the 10206.
1715, 28 right, clear to land.
American 573, contact North Cataracts today.
73, good day.
Next arrival for the 28, this is Alaska 513 in from Austin, Texas. This is 737-800. Butter landing right there.
Yeah, it's 3148, runway 1 left, for the takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, coast 3148.
15, hold short runway 28 left, monitor ground, up on today.
Hold short 28 left, monitor ground.
Tower, United 49. United 1449, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land, the wind is 0205. Alright, clear to land, 28 right.
We have one arrival up next. This is Delta 1715 from LAX. This Airbus A320.
For departure, success 3148. Who's that? Departure for success 3148. That's 3148, contact North counterparts, yeah. Departure today. Delta 1715, hold short, runway 28 left, monitor ground, up on exit.
Let me know, guys, what, for those of you who have lived in the U.S., what's your favorite airline domestically to fly on? What's your usual go-to? Do you go for Southwest, American, and what do you like about each one of them? So about the helicopters, we did not get any. I did not see any helicopters depart. I was keeping on checking. I'm not hearing them. Keeping quiet so I can try and hear him. I can hear him better with this microphone because it's like directional. Let me turn the sound up a little bit.
United 34 heavy, 28 right.
Yeah, I'm not hearing any
United 34
the helicopters anymore, so maybe they were just powering up for a test or something. But I'm not hearing them at the moment, so I'll keep an eye out, but they have not departed yet. You love Delta since the service, with the service across the board on Delta. Yes, Delta's a very good one. I very much enjoyed my time flying with Delta.
United 1449, you can use echo that traffic to move and hold short runway 2 left, monitor ground, 28. Alright, we'll turn here.
I've flown them a few times. I've flown their regional, their A220s. I've flown their mainline cross the country a few times, and then I also flew Delta 1 on the A350 last year, which was an amazing experience. I have that video in the works. Or it's, you know, it's filmed, the trip report for that, but I need to edit it. You have no favorite, you just take the best fare you can get. That is, that's a mood right there. Southwest all the way because unlike the other airlines, I don't feel like in school with all the assigned seating. Yeah, that's true. I know some people that like the assigned seating. I know some people that despise it and won't book them because of that. If you're like business select, or if you purchase your early bird pass, or your early, I think the business select kind of ticket, it's nice where you can get on early and you can pick the seat you want. But if you're just a casual flyer and you get a C group, it is kind of awful to try and find a seat. So that's where I'd like having my assigned seat, especially when I'm trying to like be at a specific window to film a flight.
Only one right, line of way.
I have a United 777-200.
One left, line of way.
This one is the United Flight 34 in from Osaka.
Tower Skyers 218, visual 28 right.
Got 5318, San Francisco Tower, runway 28, right for the land, wind 0205.
Hey, right, clear to land, SFO 18.
Beautiful landing there.
That's 5230, don't delay it, runway 1 right, clip takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, no delays, guys, 5230.
462 traffic, gonna have out, going 1 left, clip takeoff, don't delay it.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, left.
We're cleared to go on both one left and one right. No race, or it's at least a very one-sided race here. One right, got a massive jump on one left here.
Good morning, runway 28 right for the land.
As you can see, both were given no delays, but one right got the major jump here. And I am seeing what I now know was the sound of the helicopters on Flight Radar. There's one of the Coast Guard Dolphin helicopters that is on Flight Radar. That's probably what I was hearing, it just fired up and sitting on the ramp, because they do that sometimes. They'll just be, just keep the engine running, sitting on the ramp.
5030, contact Newark and Park, good day.
Approach for this, guys, 5230, yep.
Tower, United 2474.
Next arrival, Skywest 5318 in from Salt Lake City, this United Express Embraer 0175.
Clear land 28 right, 2474.
Love the sound of the birds out here as well. You get plains, nature. It's a lovely place out here, Bayfront Park. Freaking spiders everywhere. Is that on me now? Getting some great commentary. Trying to find spiders everywhere.
That's 462, got a Newark departure.
ALS 462.
That's 8773, only 1 left, clip takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, sector 8773.
5318, hold stretch way left, Montegano, point 8, yeah.
All right, departing one left is Sun Country, the 737-800. This is Sun Country flight 8773, going a long flight. And by long, I mean it's really short. It's going about 40 miles south down to San Jose. Pick up, as this is for a charter flight. They go in, it's going to pick up a group, and then they'll take them off. They do soccer charters, so maybe this is for the San Jose Earthquakes. You can see a very early rotation there. And focus. Did not like to play nice. Don't we love autofocus?
Sorry enough, 1503 on left 28 right.
United 1503, San Francisco Tower, good
Alright,
morning.
I am going to do battery check on everything.
On land 28 right.
Well, I have a moment. Oh, yeah. Cobwebs everywhere. I think by the time we're done today, or I'm done today, there'll be quite the number of cobwebs everywhere. I'm going to go ask Peter real quick.
United 2474, short 3 left, Montegano, point 8, good day.
Right, we're off at cross 2 and left, monitoring around United 2474.
So, yep, I just went over, asked Peter if they're getting the spiders as well, and yep, they are getting the spiders. So it's not just me. I'm glad. All right, battery check. Hotspot's good. That's good. Phone using more battery than everything else. As expected, though. American or Delta, you got to have your assigned seat. Sun Country does, yeah. Sun Country does a lot of charter work. That they absolutely do. You're from Barcelona, but the time I was there in the U.S., I flew Delta and American, both incredible. Yes, it's very, people will say they have bad experiences on every airline, and it is very much a base by base thing. You know, you're gonna have great experiences on every airline, and you're gonna have bad experiences on every airline too. That's just the airlines, or it's just, you know, that's just how flying is. You'll get bad experiences everywhere. I've certainly had my fair share of, you know, bad flights, but nothing overly horrible to make me never want to fly them again. That touchdown just now, that was United Flight 1503 in from Miami, max 8, being in the air for 5 hours and 50 minutes. We have a conga line over here. Head over to the ones for departure. I think these are all going to be one right departures. Yeah, we got Pittsburgh, Portland, and Eugene all in a row there. And there's a JFK from American coming out from Terminal A over here, or Terminal 1, excuse me. I find it odd how they have the terminals numbered here. Instead of it being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's A 1, 2, 3, G. So interesting how they have the gates numbered here. Nick will be in a cocoon and dinner for the spiders by late afternoon. I hope not a cocoon. That would be funny. I'm going to pan around because there's something cool behind me here. There is a... Oh, is the pole right in the way? Not exactly. Okay. There's a crane delivering some materials up to the top of this building over here that they're building. It's pretty cool to see. All right, back to the airplanes. We're getting some one rights ready to line up here.
Runway 1 right, line up on wing, and 7.
Go set 3473, turn left at Echo. Hold
out of here, bugs.
Ground up 18, yeah.
6 hours on a 737. Honestly, it's not. The flights, those longer flights on those smaller planes are not bad. It's all about how, like, your seatmate is, how the service is. You know, if you have a good crew, because you can have those long flights, and if you like have the middle seat open and, you know, that sort of thing, and it's a, you know, great crew on board, your flight is a really good flight. Like, I flew to Hawaii. When I flew to Hawaii, it was on the Hawaiian A321neo, and, you know, was lucky enough to have the seat in the middle between me and my seatmate open, and it was amazing. You know, their internet on board is also fantastic on the Hawaiian. They only have it on 321s right now, but it will go to the rest of the fleet. But they have amazing Wi-Fi.
Morning, Southwest wind is 67, only 1 left line of way.
But yeah, it was amazing. It was just a good flight, even though it's in economy for, you know, 5 hours. This is Air Canada flight 737. It's a 737 MAX 8. It's fitting that they put that flight number on this plane.
United 1563 on Aptata, runway 1 right.
Sorry for all the sounds. I'm trying to knock these spiders off the camera when I see them.
2667 on F6, runway 1 left for takeoff.
Left takeoff, 1 left, southwest.
Are we clear to go on both? We are. We're going to get a race here.
Tower, United 2378, visual right or at United 2378, San Francisco Tower, runway 28, right clear land, 10405. Safe to land, runway.
Yeah, it was a closer race, but one right took the win again.
Good day.
Mike Departure, United 1763 today.
Off one right was United. Excuse me. Was United 1763, headed to Pittsburgh, and Southwest 2667 off one left, headed to Los Angeles. Getting Delta 977, touching down from Boston, this A321 Neo.
Bravo, 2 miles, contact approach on 135.1.
135.1, switch and thanks. 6520.
Got 3479, runway 1 right, clip takeoff.
Super takeoff 1 right, Sky was 3479.
American 164, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, let up away.
Lift away 1 right, American 164.
Has the Hawaiian 77 flown out? Yes, yes. It flew out at about 9:20, I think, 9:20 a.m.
100.8, short of 28, left, Delta 977.
What would I say is my least favorite airline that I've flown? Well, so I've flown all three of the main low cost, the low cost carriers: Frontier, Spirit, and Allegiant. I've flown all of them at least once. None were overly bad. I didn't have a great experience with Spirit just because the flight was majorly delayed and it wasn't the most comfy seat. So if anything, I would have to say that was be my least favorite so far. I've had decent experience. I had a decent flight with Allegiant and a decent flight with Frontier. Again, none of them were overly bad. The Spirit one was just a little annoying because it was so delayed, and also the seat wasn't very comfy, those slim seats. But it was still a good, I had a good flight on all of them. I enjoyed them. I was about to take Spirit to Vegas when I go there next month for Flight Sim Expo, but I ended up getting tickets on Southwest, so I'll be flying Southwest to go to Vegas next month.
Action 164, traffic at your 1 o'clock, get about 2 miles ahead, climbing out of 2000, and Embraer, verify you have the same.
Yeah, that wasn't much of a race earlier, but it's fun to see either way.
Separation from that traffic,
Next arrival, United Airlines 2378 in from Portland. It's an Airbus A319. We'll pan on over. Hearing something. Is that really from the plane that took off? Wow. They got some low rumble when they get out there. So there's this. There is our United coming in.
Hike 1, San Francisco Tower, wind 020 at 4. Northwestbound departure approved. Altimeter 29906. Taxi with Charlie, clip to take off. Remain clear runway 28 right at all times.
So I did just hear something get cleared for takeoff, northbound departure. I wonder if that was the Coast Guard? Or if it was the helicopters. I'm going.
Back for 2378. Thank you. 470 on outside, Romeo on right, clip take off. 1 right on outside, United.
Oh yeah, I can hear the helicopters. There they are. Look at that.
Left on Quebec, over to ground point 8 today, United 2378.
United 470, contact North departure, good day.
470, good day.
So there we have the Marine One helicopters there out front, and then we have 3 Ospreys in trail. These are headed into the city right now, into San Francisco, and they're going to land in the city. There's a lawn kind of over by Fisherman's Wharf that they're going to land at, and then they will be picking up the president, and then they will be transitioning down south to Menlo Park area around noonish. So we'll see that. What's up? Sal just showed up. Sal just showed up in time to watch the Ospreys depart. How you doing? They just departed. They're going into the city, and then we'll see them transition hopefully around noon.
Okay.
Noon, 12:10ish. Yeah.
Ooh, Air Force 2 is here.
Oh, it's a 757. I don't think it's the VP. It's not.
I saw the Air Force 1 at.
Air Force 1 is at Moffett, yeah.
Yes.
So unfortunately we don't get it here, but yeah, it would be nice. But yeah. No, you're good. So sounds good, yeah. Tatiana says hi to you. Yeah. Tatiana, Sal says hi as well.
Hello, Aeromexico 622, ILS, wait right.
Aeromexico 622, San Francisco.
About to have the three-peat of streamers out here for the day.
Sir, land, wait right, Aeromexico 622.
Alaska 1368, 21 left, clip takeoff.
All right, we are clear to go for this Alaska on 1 left.
Delta 2606, San Francisco Tower, 1 right, line of way. 1 right.
This is Alaska Airlines 1368, headed to Puerto Vallarta, the 737 MAX 9. It is a streamer party out here, Tatiana.
Delta 2806, traffic 3 out, going 1 right, clip takeoff. 1 right, clip. Scout 5370, San Francisco Tower, good morning, 1 left, line of way. 1368, contact North departure.
And off 1 right here, we have Delta 2806 to Salt Lake City.
That's 5370, 1 left, line of way. At 893 Heavy San Francisco Tower at Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right, traffic holding position, no delay on the cross.
At Foxtrot, cross 1 left, 1 right, United 893.
Just so you're ready, we're getting a ton of little spiders out
Up 2806, contact North departure.
Little spiders everywhere. I'm getting them, Peter's getting them. It's terrible. They're not bad, but like there's a lot, and they're climbing up everything.
Verify United 893 Heavy is clear to cross 1 right.
893 Heavy, affirmative, cross runway 1 right, and down to the approach, and cross runway 28 left, and hold short of runway 28 right.
Hold short right, clear to cross 1 right, and approach in, clear to cross 28 left. 893 Heavy.
To confirm, when you cross runway 28 left, hold short of runway 28 right, for United 893 Heavy.
Cross 28 left, hold short, 28 right.
United 433 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line away. Let's go 6370, wind 0204, runway 1 left, let's take off. Flight 2678, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line of wing.
1 left, line of wing.
Let's go 622, turn left there.
That was Aero
left,
Mexico 622 coming in from Guadalajara. We just had Turkish fly overhead, and it's kind of gone already. I missed it.
Tower American 2407, inbound on visual approach, runway 12.
American 2407, San Francisco Tower, runway 2
All right, on one right lined up and one left lining up, we got Frontier and United. Frontier flight 2678 headed to, this is one heading to Ontario. This is Marshall the Red-Tailed Cat on the one left aircraft on the right, and on the left for runway 1 right, that wasn't confusing, is United 433 head to Medford. This is 737-800.
Scouts 5370, contact North approach today.
Is this, what's coming in? Let's see, let's pan over to that real quick. Get a Frontier A321 Neo landing. It's one flight 3019 in from Las Vegas. Frontier's been adding more flights here out of San Francisco, I've heard. And Allegiant, I think, only serves the bay in Oakland, and then San Jose and Oakland have Spirit.
Take off runway 1 right, United 433.
Flight 2678 traffic, it's going to be that 2-mile final. Do not delay it. Runway 1 left for takeoff.
Take off 1 left, Frontier 2678.
At 1314, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up away, traffic running west.
Here we go. We got a clear race to go off the ones.
3019, hold short, sweet left, on the ground, 180, yeah.
United 2367, coming up on 1 left. We need about 3 minutes before we can take off racing.
What a race. That was a good race. 1 left easily took that win.
And hold short of runway 1 left at Mike 1.
Did I hear about Southwest cutting off some flights in and out of Las Vegas? Yeah, they're scaling back a bit in some places.
1314, runway 1 right, clip takeoff.
Clip takeoff, 1 right, yeah, 1314.
433, contact North departure.
Departure, good day, United 433.
Flight 2678, contact North departure.
Archer 2678, have a go.
United 277, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right,
not
1 right, line up away.
An out of focus picture.
Right.
2407, hold short,
Off 1 right again. United 1314 headed to Redmond. This Airbus A320.
Good morning, runway 8 right, clear to land, traffic holding runway 1.
Go down 2 right, though.
What a rotation there. Pull back hard on the stick. There goes the nose down, and gears coming up.
Tower Scouts 4887, control to be right.
That's 4887, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land, traffic holding runway 1. Good morning.
Good morning. Clear to land or 28 right? It was 4887.
At 1314, contact North departure, yeah.
At 1314.
United 1212, runway 1 left at Mike, line up and wait, back taxi group if you need it.
Left at Mike, line up and wait, United 1212.
I am surprised how warm it is out here today. It has been very warm, actually. Let's see. It's only 69 degrees here in Millbrae, it says. But it feels a lot hotter than that because it's not very windy today. And I know I just said that and it's going to jinx it. It's going to get windy later. But Hasn't been very windy today. Winds are 050 at 4 from the last METAR.
Clear for takeoff. United 277.
That's 1212 at Mike, 1 left, clip takeoff, 7 out.
One left, clear for takeoff.
We're clear to go on 1 left and 1 right. Let's see if we get into a race.
Throw 28 left over the ground.
1 right's getting the big jump.
We're working up some arrival space and get out here when we can. You ready?
Yeah. 1 right by far is going to take the lead on this one. We'll zoom in on this one. 1 left is just now getting going.
Good morning, runway 28 right, clear to land,
So, not too much of a fair race that United on 1 right is playing here.
That's 267, roger that, runway 1 left, line away.
I'm waiting 1 left, United 2367.
So, actually, that was a pretty close race if I kept them both in frame. 1 right just barely squeaking out the win. But they used a lot more runway to get airborne there.
United 1212, contact North Carolina, today.
Departure United 1212.
All right, next arrival is Skywest 5887.
United 277, good day.
It's coming in from LAX. It's Embraer 175 LR.
There's 670. You ready to go when the United, correction, when the Embraer there clears your intersection? Traffic's going to be at 2 mile final. They're moving quickly. Runway 1 left, clear for takeoff, do not delay.
No delay, clear for takeoff, 1 left, United.
We're going to quick takeoff here off 1 left from this United.
Got 4887 left at Tango, hold short, runway 28 left,
2367. This flight is heading to Santa Barbara, the 737 MAX 8.
Monitor to ground, code 48.
United 8903, you can expect to go after Korean on final. They're about 5 miles out.
So just hear that this Dreamliner waiting to go. Korean Air, flight 23 is on final, and then they will be after that.
Korean Air 023, IS2A right.
Korean 023, heavy, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land, wind 0204.
Runway 12 right, clear to land, Korean Air 023.
United 2367.
Here we go. Perfect.
Departure United 2367.
Nice, easy departure for that, just in time. Oh, and focus. Wow, that autofocus really did not like to play nice. Got another United 777 here on its way over to 1 right. This one, ooh. See, this is what I think I'm intrigued about for later in the day. Right now, winds are actually a bit of a tailwind on the 1s. So this is United Airlines Flight 875 Heavy going to Tokyo Haneda. This is something that would normally be going off of 28 right to go to Tokyo. But we have this headed off to 1 right. Gives me some interesting hope for later in the day. With things like ANA maybe, or, you know, Lufthansa. Maybe Lufthansa. I'm going to say that quietly so I don't jinx it. But Lufthansa? 1 right? It's happened before. So, I wouldn't put it out of the realm of possibility for something to happen. Can't wait for Cranky Dorkfest. I will be interested to go down to Cranky Dorkfest. I was there not this past one, but the year before that in 2022. And it was pretty fun. It was a good time down there. Met a lot of people. And that was the time I did, the only time I did LA streams actually on the channel was when I was down there that visit. But I hope to be down in LA in maybe 2 weeks to go do some streaming. This is Korean Airlines Flight 23 in from Seoul. This 777-300
United 893, heavy traffic over the bridge. Heavy Airbus 350, runway 28 right, line of way.
Line right, 28 right, 893 heavy.
Korean 023 Heavy, turn left at Tango.
Left on Tango, Korean Air 023.
At 825 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait, traffic will land in the far west. Korean 023 Heavy, turn left there at Tango, hold short, up on 28 left, monitor ground on point 8, the traffic ahead is moving.
The left on Tango, hold short, 12 left to Korean Air 023.
All right, Korean Air is on the ground, safe and sound. We're making a left turn, holding short of the runway. This United will be departing. There's Turkish right behind them. So it's going to be a little bit of a close one here for Turkish.
Heavy, cancel takeoff clearance, that wasn't for you.
Cancel takeoff clearance at 893.
893 Heavy, there's traffic 2 miles behind you, traffic will hold on runways 1
this
for
is
you.
a bit
The winds
close.
are calm with RNAV to gunner, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff on the way.
RNAV gunner, clear for takeoff 28 right.
So we'll keep an eye on this for a little bit, but we are going to transition pretty soon over to the Turkish A350. That is a mile and a half behind. We're actually just going to go there now. So this is on the roll, and this is how far behind this Turkish is. Let's see.
Just step through Golf Heavy, go
If-
around.
Yep.
Turn left heading 260, climb to 3,100.
Going around, climb 2,600, confirm, circuit 73 Golf.
Step through Golf Heavy, turn left heading 260, climb to 3,100.
Left heading 260, climb 3,100 at circuit 73 Golf.
Korean 023 Heavy, contact ground up 18.
Contact ground 121.8, Korean Air 023.
Step 3 Golf Heavy, just advise when you're left turn to 260 for traffic ahead.
Affirm heading 260, circuit 73 Golf.
Tower King 2 for Pop Hill, holding short echo.
8 Papa Hotel, roger that. Tag Captain, hold short on runway 1 left. United 984 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, runway 2 right, clear to land, causeway terminal sport, go around heavy, about 350.
They're in sight, clear to land, 28 right, request Quebec.
9893 Heavy, contact NorCal approach today. Kill. Step 3 Golf Heavy, contact NorCal approach, it's going to be on 135.1.
Take up breaking, circuit 73 Golf.
This is United 875 Heavy, don't delay, runway 1 right, clear to take off, traffic 2.5 out.
1 right, take off. United 35 Heavy.
So there we go. We had a go around. Nice late go around there by Turkish. Because
United 888 FT, San Francisco.
So yeah, that go around was a pretty fun one to watch. Controllers got a little
Cross 1 left, hold short, 1 right, United 888 Heavy.
what you call it? They tried to get that United out in between, but the spacing unfortunately didn't work out for them. And so while United Dreamliner was on its way on the takeoff roll, fortunately they didn't get going quite quick enough as the controller had hoped. And Turkish was too close for to land, called out the go around, and that was something to watch. You could love the smoke coming out from the engine as the engine spools up, and it's really fuel rich as the engine is trying to spool up at first. Tatiana, your parents will shine their flashlight either the 5th or 6th window on United 677 from Denver, landing in 10 minutes. All right. We will keep an eye out for that. Hopefully we can see it, because it's going to be really far.
441, can we get like 1 more minute separation? I can still see all the exhaust kind of like right over there.
Cancel takeoff clearance, hold the position, travel across the downfield. Heavy cross 21 right.
So this guy West here made a fun request. This CRJ just asked to wait on takeoff because you could see all the exhaust from the 777 still that just took off.
984 Heavy, hold short of 028 left, and then monitor ground up 18.
I'm hoping for another gap in the planes here so I can get some more sunscreen on, because it's hot and I can feel the sun turning me into a crispy
Hotel, cross runway 28 right,
person.
and hold short runway 28 left, 2 out.
I cross 28 right, hold short, 28 left, King Air Medevac, 3 pump down. Tower Delta 361 is visual for right.
361, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land, traffic hold runway 1.
Clear to land on 28 right for Delta.
8 Papa Hotel, cross runway 28 left, pass behind the heavy, continue down to Lima 2.
Crossing 28 left behind the heavy here and on Lima all the way down.
United Triple Eight Heavy out there approaching, cross runway 28 left and hold short, up runway 2 right.
Then cross 28 left, hold short, 28 right, United Triple Eight Heavy.
All right, we got an arrival here on 28.
Medevac 8 Papa Hotel on departure, you'll fly runway heading.
This is American Airlines Flight 672. Coming from DFW, this Airbus A321.
6,000 radar vectors to deadhead, King Air Medevac 2 free pop zone. Runway heading.
That's 7441, runway 1 right, clip takeoff. That was 973 Echo, runway 1 left, clip takeoff.
Runway 1 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 973 Echo.
All right, both one right and one left are clear to go. Let's see if we get a race here.
I'll let you know.
Oh, here we go.
8 Papa Hotel, can you take the inspection, runway 1 right, Echo? Yeah, right here. So that hold short, runway 1 right, I'll get you on that.
Holding short and golf, 1 right.
Papa Hotel, runway 1 right, X off, I'll line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 1 right at golf, free pump.
Tower United 501, visual 28 right.
All right, pretty easy win for one right there.
Departure Skywest 973 Echo.
United 501, San Francisco Tower, good morning, runway 28 right, clear to land, traffic holding runway 1.
Runway 28 right, clear to land, United 501.
United 611, San Francisco Tower, good morning, runway 1 left, line.
All right.
Runway 1 left, United 611.
Let's see what else we got. One right, undefeated. One left will win sometimes. No, I don't have any sort of official shade. No umbrella or anything. I just have my sunscreen. That's what's protecting me today. There's Delta rolling out, and they will then, as soon as that is crossed,
runway 1 right.
there's the intersection departure here on
Takeoff, 1 right at golf.
one right. So it's going to depart from here, this King Air. It's Medevac King Air getting ready to go.
61 left there at Tango, hold short to your left on the ground up on 8.
Let's hang on. Tango, hold short.
American 672, kind of ground up on 8.
Ground 1 American 672.
United 611, hold the position.
Hold here, United 611.
Center United 718 is descending outside of Action over runway 28 right.
At 718, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land, and wind calm.
28 right, clear to land, United 718.
Medevacs are one of the few planes that get priority in aviation. Medevacs and I think the President are in like Air Force 2 and like those kind of flights. I don't know if the SAM flights
working out some arrival spacing, I'll let you know.
Get any sort of priority, but I know Medevacs and the President and Vice President at least do get some sort of priority. Next arrival is United 501 coming in from Seattle. We can hear Sal talking. I love this.
361, kind of ground point 8.
Point 8, 361.
We are going to be hearing a lot of chatter today, I can tell you that. It's good to have people out here to plane spot with, though. Helps keep the energy up here.
502 Whiskey on Aptada, the winds are calm, runway 1 right, let's take off. Delta 2888, Sunscreen Tower, runway 1 right, line away.
Got a tiny one off one right here.
At 1702, Sunscreen Tower, runway 1 left, line away.
1 left, line away, United 02.
501 left at Quebec, hold short.
This is Skywest 502 Whiskey.
Quebec, and
Headed to Redding, California.
Left, 7.8.
CRJ 200. Yes. Oh, yeah. That's a 2. Planes, emergency planes do get priority. I was talking more like normal aircraft. But yes, ATC, you did. Good eye. There is one of the C-32s over there. One of the 757s. Not Air Force 2. It came in as a SAM flight yesterday. Send the spiders to Sal. I think we're all getting the spiders.
Departure 9611, good day.
Each one of us is getting the spiders.
At Triple Eight Heavy, you can be ready to go after the Heavy arrives there on the 4 mile final. At Triple Eight Heavy.
So, it came in yesterday around the same time Air Force One did yesterday. So I would be interested to see if possibly this aircraft would then head out around the same time that Air Force One would. Air Force One is scheduled to leave Moffett just down the bay, about 35 miles down the bay, or 30 miles down the bay. It is scheduled to leave there at 4:10. And so I wonder if we'll get this to leave right around then too. We should see the helicopters come back into SFO here because that is where they have been based, and I imagine we'll get picked up. So we also might get to see some C-17s come in to pick up some of the equipment that was used for this visit. Ken, good to see you. I am staying hydrated for sure. I'm waiting for a gap in the plane so I can put some sunscreen on, which I think is going to be right after. Ooh, we have a race actually, I just noticed. We have a Heavy arriving, and then after this Heavy arrives, I'm putting on sunscreen because I can feel my neck. I am unfortunately, my skin burns really easy. I burn like paper. So I have to be careful with it.
I'm going to make you wait for one more arrival.
This is United 700 Heavy coming in from Washington Dulles. This 777-200 ER. Actually, never mind, not an ER, just a 777-200. One of the originals.
United 1702, contact Narcan Park, see ya.
Departure United 1702, see ya.
Air 1849, it's San Francisco, you're up, only 1 right, left way.
United 336, I just wanted to verify our sequence here. They were looking for a new time. Switched over.
336, you're just fine in line there.
Thank you.
United 700 Heavy left, pick back, hold short, 2 left, underground, up 18.
Quebec and,
Alright, that one's in. Let me just check. There's not going to be anything I'm going to miss.
Line of 1 right, Larry.
Yeah, 677, the one we're going to catch and try and see the light on, is on final. But I can get some sunscreen on my neck real quick before that gets in. Flare is actually going to 1 right. I got to be ready for that. I just noticed that as I put sunscreen in my hand. So, make this quick.
Flare! Triple Eight Heavy, I will let you know when it's time to go.
Flare with a nose. Look at that. Have you guys seen him flare like that before?
I love I can hear Sal. I love it. I'm pushing this around with one hand that is, or a free finger that doesn't have sunscreen on it. Hopefully, oh, I just smeared sunscreen on my camera. At least not on a important part.
ready to go with that United aircraft there. Clear your intersection. The winds are calm. Traffic's going to be at 2 mile final, moving pretty quickly. RNAV tie-dye, runway 1 right. Clear for takeoff, no delay.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, RNAV tie-dye, flare 1849.
Go west 3378, traffic's 2 out. Runway 1 left, clear for takeoff, no delay.
All left, clear for takeoff,
All right.
36 San Francisco, runway 1 left, full length, line of way.
1 left, line of way, full length.
Hello, 673 Golf Heavy on the other runway 25.
73 Golf Heavy, San Francisco, runway 2 right, clear to land. Continue slow on the final, please. There's traffic now. Hold in position before your arrival. 777, caution, wait, turbulence.
On the upper runway 285, 73 Golf.
Light heavy, you're ready to go after this next arrival.
All right, there goes flare. We're gonna see if we can't see the light shining on this.
United 888 Heavy, runway 2 right, line up away, be ready to go. Traffic 4 out.
2 right, line up away. United 888 Heavy will be ready.
3843, contact ground up 20. Flare 1849, contact Norca departure.
Northbound departure, flare 1849.
5378, contact Norca departure.
Departure, good day, 3378.
I am zoomed in as much as I can here. Unfortunately, not seeing anything out of the 5th or 6th window there.
Visual, 28 right.
United 888 Heavy, there's traffic on a 3 mile.
Well, there we go. United 677 in from Denver, that 777.
The ones are 020 at 3. RNAV gunner. Runway 28 right. Clear for takeoff. Don't delay it.
Delay. 28 right. Clear for takeoff. United 888 Heavy.
677 Heavy, turn left there. Tango, thanks for your help. Hold short 28 left, monitor ground up 20.
Okay, you said left on Tango for United 77 Heavy on 2
Nick, use spray.
Negative, you'll just
I-
hold short
well,
28 left, so just continue to the hold bar. Hold short 28
The
left. and monitor
spray,
ground up 20.
in my
United
opinion,
677.
doesn't work quite as well as the,
United
cream sunscreen.
for 28 left is Tango, United 77.
Thanks for trying. I recorded it, Tatiana. I recorded it, and so the camera gets it in 4K. So I will take a look at it when I get home. See if we can't see if there's a light there.
One right, line of way.
Point 1 right, Alaska 30. Confirm
This is United
73 Golf.
73 Golf Heavy, affirmative, runway 28 right for the land.
888, head to Beijing. This 777-300ER. Turkish is short final. We are going to pan over. Not going to have a double go around. They are going to get down this time. So let's go check out Turkish here.
Decker buses. So they were tall buses, and they were forming
United 888 Heavy, not drop. Contact Norca departure today.
like a wall again.
Okay, United 888 Heavy, take care.
Around the plane. I don't know. Maybe there's so many people out there, but I didn't see anybody. So I don't know. You know, we have all those buses around the plane.
Alaska 30, runway 1 right, cliff takeoff.
We'll take off 1 right, Alaska 30.
United 336, runway 1 left, cliff takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff.
1897, San Francisco, runway 1 left, line of way.
Line up and wait, 1
A little bit of a wonky landing there. Had one wheel get down first.
Down to Quebec.
Okay, Quebec, so 673 Golf.
73 Golf Heavy, no delay down to Quebec. Limited traffic behind you. When you get there, hold short, runway 3 left, and then monitor ground up 0.8. No delay.
All right.
Then runway 3.
We got some ones departing. I need to plug in some stuff. So give me 1 second here, guys.
300, San Francisco, runway 1 right, line of way.
Where's the zippers?
1 right, left, to the way, Scott, 300.
I'm going to plug in some stuff just to keep things, the life of things extended here.
777 short final, runway 28 right, clear to land.
One land, 28 right, United 301 Heavy. And United 892.
Those A350s are slick. They are indeed very good looking.
Yeah, 892 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, caution, make sure 777 over the bridge, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 right, United 892.
Alaska 30, contact Norca departure today.
One departure, Alaska 30, good day.
336, contact Norca departure to you.
One departure.
Here we go. Got that plugged in. Can that sit anywhere better? No, we're just going to hang on that. All right.
Got set at 300, runway 1 right, cliff takeoff.
Alright, Kelsey, got it.
Alright, so that one's
United
plugged in.
1897,
I need to find a way to
rolling
charge my
left,
phone soon.
Take off United 837.
That's what I'm using to look at chat and the flight radar right now. And that is unfortunately getting a little low on power, so I got to figure out a way to get that plugged in. I didn't bring my long cable, did I? No. Okay, well, this will be interesting. I'm surprised the phone isn't actually overheating. I would like to put the call out, though, if anyone is interested in, since I'm going to be doing hopefully more of these streams more regularly, I am in need of finding some moderators for the chat. Most of the ones that I used to have decided to move on and aren't going to be moderating in the chat. So I am looking for new moderators. So if you're interested, do let me know that you're interested, and I will be picking out some moderators hopefully soon.
Transition is approved, and altimeter 2996.
United has so many 777s that they do. In fact, they have 777 touching down right now.
Go, 33 on the good.
United 2051, one right, clear takeoff.
One right, clear for takeoff, United 51.
Skywest 5342, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
One left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 5342.
W578, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line of way.
That's level, W5.
United 301.
Oh, here we go, here's a race off the ones.
Left, and then monitor ground of way.
Come back short to a left, monitor ground point, United 301.
301 having your company down there, moving. There's a way on the runway exit, there's traffic mile and a half behind you, good morning.
Morning, sir.
That's 5347, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line of way.
All right, line of way, sir.
Stepped on, that was for Skywest 5347, runway 1 right, line of way. One more time, Skywest 5347, runway 1 right, line of way, got stepped on.
One right, line of way, Skywest 5347.
That's 2078, San Francisco Tower, caution wake turbulence, it's Dreamliner, short final, runway 2-way right, clear to land.
Land Horizon 2078.
342, contact North Park.
Oh my god.
342, good day.
What is that focus? Alright, short final. We have United 892 Heavy coming in from Incheon, Seoul. The 787-9 Dreamliner.
That's 2051, contact North Park today. 2 thanks.
Gust 3347, wind 0203, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, one right, Skywest 5347.
Left, good 1289, San Francisco Tower, 1 right, line of point, trouble setting 1.
All right, one right, line belly, Alaska, 1289.
JetBlue 578, wind 0203, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
One left, clear for takeoff.
I'm going to stay over here, actually on 1 right. We have the Honoring Those Who Serve 737-800 with Alaska lining up on runway 1 right. This is flight 1289 headed to Seattle. We just had a plane go right in between us and the sun, and the shadow caused us all to like jump back because it passed literally right over us, or the shadow went right over us. Looks like it was a, let's see what it was actually coming in. That's KLM 277 that just passed over us.
47, contact North out of Barge, okay?
787-10 Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam.
JetBlue 578, contact North out of Barge, okay?
Yep, 570.
There is a Horizon Embraer.
58 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, wind 0203, runway
we have
2 right, clear to land.
Japan Airlines just called in.
Good on, 58.
Japan Airlines just called in for a landing that's coming in from Tokyo, Narita, the 787-9 Dreamliner. How's the computer running? Good? Okay, it's not overheating yet. Hopefully won't at all today. If it does, I'm counting on you guys, chat, to spam in the chat if it starts to go down, because I actually, in my genius of getting ready to come out today, left the umbrella that I used to keep everything shaded at home.
54-7, be ready to go.
So I have my hoodie kind of just draped over it at the moment, keeping it cool.
Left 1289, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, don't play the roll.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, Alaska, 1289.
Gus 5479, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, Gus 5479.
Horizon 2078, turn left at Echo.
Here we go.
Runway 2 left, monitor ground 28.
On Echo, short of Ultra 28 left, ground plane.
United 501 kilos, now sorry, 1 right, line of point, truck 91. 1 right, left.
Tower Central, what's up, 6520 is accurate springs, request handoff to hotel.
Coast Guard helicopter 6520, you're leaving the Bravo airspace, contact NorCal approach 135.65.
3565 for 6520, thanks.
Gus 5479, Connor NorCal approach base.
Beautiful takeoff there.
5479.
And right after Japan Airlines on the ground.
1289, Connor NorCal approach base.
Connor NorCal.
Busy at here at SFO as always.
United 501 kilo,
They
0203, runway 1
usually
right,
doing
takeoff.
they do a great job, the controllers here. Sometimes they make gaps a little too short, and we saw that with Turkish earlier. But they do a good job of sequencing planes out and in. There's always something moving here at SFO.
Also turn your transponder on, I'm not showing anything.
Yes, there's Turkish taxiing in to the A gates.
No, that was Captain 248 is final runway straight right.
Gus City 248, San Francisco Tower. Caution way turbos, previous arrival, heavy Boeing 787, wind 0203, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Straight right, good land, Captain 248.
United 501 kilo.
Turkish will be
contact
headed
NorCal approach
out,
base.
I think around 1 o'clock-ish is the departure for this one. Back to Istanbul. They have 2 flights a day, Turkish at the moment, and I believe they might be headed up to 3. But I think the Turkish A350 is a great looking A350. And you can still hear all those engines of planes as they roar out of here. I love that sound. Next arrival, just about to come over the numbers, is Skywest 5248 in from Sacramento. This Embraer 175 LR.
United 857 Heavy, San Francisco Tower on taxiway, Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right.
Cross 1 left and 1 right on Foxtrot.
Maybe not. But other spotters are here too.
Tower South 4296, straight right. South 4296, San Francisco Tower, wind 0303, runway 28 right, clear to land. Clear to land, straight right, South 4296.
If it's on me, yeah, you're gonna have company. Oh boy. We have a 777 in Shanghai.
Skywest 5248 on Tango.
All right, I think it's time for a good water break.
Tango, hold short of 28 left, monitor ground, Gus.
United 857 Heavy at the end of Foxtrot, cross runway 28 left, hold short runway 2 right.
Yeah, Foxtrot, cross 28 left, hold short of 28 right. Tower for Skyway 3355.
Do gotta stay hydrated. It's a marathon out here to be spotting for this long. Gotta pace yourself, but also gotta keep yourself hydrated for this marathon.
United 1387, San Francisco Tower.
Make ATC a little louder. That I can do.
One left, line and wait, United 1387.
Ooh, that's hot. Is there a way I can cover that? Can cover it with this. I bring the big jacket out just because I know it gets hot. But oh, that's actually really bright. Or I know it can get cold out here, especially with the wind. But man, I've been in a t-shirt all day. It is not hot at all today. So, get stuff under the shade. I gotta figure out how to get this phone charged. Give me a second. I know I have a charger for the phone, but is it long enough to reach to where I need it to be? That's not going to be long enough to reach where I need it to reach. All right, so that means I will have to be a little creative with how I do flight radar and everything. So give me a. I'll go plug it in after this. We got a nice race here on the ones. American and United, two of the biggest airlines in the U.S.
Second point, section is 534 over the bridge for 2 right.
Shed 534, San Francisco Tower, wind 0203, runway 3 right, clear land.
Ken, I'm actually doing great on power. These MacBooks don't draw much at all. Let me go check out my Jackery level. Yeah, powering everything. That I have my MacBook, the soundboard, and this camera plugged in. 54 watts of power. That is not a lot to what
American
used to be.
778,
With my old laptop, it would draw more than that, and I can plug all three of these things in and combined draw less than my old laptop would draw.
United
so
1387,
I'm approved of this new setup. The only thing I actually have a little problem with is I don't have a cord long enough to keep my phone in view for flight radar, but I will make it work. Let me go move the phone over to the table, and I will get it plugged in to the Jackery from there. Okay, no, I don't want to do that.
Right, line up away,
Okay.
334.
All right, let's see how I can get this plugged in. Let me take the headset off for a second.
F17 Romeo Hotels with you, visual 28 right. Good morning, good afternoon.
717 Romeo Hotel, San Francisco Tower, wind 0303.
All right, so we're plugged in with the phone now, so that's going to get charged. I just got to be creative with how I will then come and see flight radar then, because that was my source of flight radar. But I'll let it charge. So we'll just kind of maybe we'll just watch planes. I'll do my best to keep an eye on chat with the laptop over on the table. But we'll just watch some planes. I'll chat a bit. I'll comment about what I know, but we'll just kind of, have a little chill session for a little bit and watch some planes, have some fun discussions. Let me see if I have any fun plane stories recently. Actually, I will talk about the Hawaiian 717s. I flew those while I was in Hawaii for the 787 inaugural. And let me tell you, I was really, even though they're older planes and the seats are very basic, those seats don't recline on the Hawaiian 717s. Bless you.
United 1997,
those,
right, turn right on.
It's surprising how fast those flights go by. It's 20-minute flights sometimes. I did Maui to Kona and then Kona to Honolulu. And we and it was really fast that first flight. But it was surprising. We're 5 minutes after takeoff, and the flight attendants are already up serving, you know, the POG juices. And, you know, those juices are delicious. If you ever get the chance to try POG, do it. Passion orange guava juice. Really good juice.
VIP movement. I can't depart one left or one right.
Oh, so we can't depart the ones, and I heard for VIP movement. So it sounds like the helicopters are on their way, maybe.
KLM 277 heavy, San Francisco Tower, wind 0304, my 2 right clear to land.
So I'm going to keep an eye out for that. We have a Gulfstream just about touchdown.
Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate it, friend. Thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much, man. Thank you.
Check that out. That looks like a, that is a Gulfstream G650. Touching down on 2A right there.
Tower for United 1997. Are we expecting one left for departure?
Yeah, 1997. Expect runway 1 left. If you need 1 right, let me know. And if you could, get the numbers from Mike. 1 left at Mike.
We'll do it then.
So KLM has called in, and they are on final.
Number 7 Romeo Hotel. Turn right onto...
Just giving a, waiting for them to come out of view behind. This is my view of a KLM at the moment. Right now, we got Sal, and then.
Oh boy.
But there's KLM. KLM flight 277 in from Amsterdam. Where'd it go? Keeping an eye out for the helicopters, because I know they said they're waiting to depart for VIP movement. So I'm assuming the helicopters are en route south, but I don't see them just yet. But I'm keeping an eye out, because I know you guys will want to see them.
Tower United 1214 is on a visual for 28 right.
That's 1214, San Francisco Tower. Caution weight turbo, you're following is 787. Heavy will hold in position. Runway 2 right to the land.
28 right, clear to land. 1214.
At 857, heavy runway 2 right, line up and wait, travel on 5 mile final.
Line up and wait, 28 right, United 857.
United 1997, on Mike, cross runway 1 right and hold short of runway 1 left.
We're actually not going to be able to do 1 left for United 1997.
United 1997, you can't do 1 left.
That's affirmative, United 1997.
Continue, hold short of Lima 2, plan runway 1 right.
Alright, short of Lima 2, plan for 1 right, 1997.
KLM 277 heavy, turn left onto...
I love that blue. It is a gorgeous blue that they have on
runway 10 right, no delay off the runway.
The KLM 787. Let's see what you guys are saying in chat. I'm going to go look over at my...
857 heavy, be ready to move your plane as soon as KLM vacates the runway.
We're ready.
KLM 277 left onto runway 10 right, contact ground.
They don't sell POG juice on the mainland? I'm not sure. I've never looked.
7 heavy, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff.
Take off 28 right.
Look for Air Force One. It's in President's in Palo Alto this afternoon. Yes, he is. We are not going to see it depart. We might be able to see it on the climb out. It's going from Moffett Field off to Seattle today. It's departing around 4 from Moffett. And so we're going to keep an eye out and see if we can't see it in the departure loop. I'm not sure if it's going to do the loop departure out of Moffett, you know, kind of, and how it kind of orbits around San Jose there, or if it's going to get able to get any sort of direct departure out of Moffett. We'll see. It's possible, but I don't know if they'll do that for Air Force One, because they got all the Oakland, San Francisco traffic that they'll have to get them above first, or unless they can find a gap.
Yeah, 857 heavy, thanks for the quick roll. Contact Norco departure bay.
Have a good morning.
Tower, good morning. Marine 1 proceeding in free.
Marine 1, San Francisco Tower, good morning. Clear to the Bravo airspace, altimeter 29 or 906.
I see him.
for everybody waiting to depart. One's probably about 5 minutes or so. United 1214, turn left.
There they are. There's Marine 1 and its escort of Ospreys.
That's an awful.
This is a cool sight to see. The Marine Ospreys and Sea Kings, I believe they're called. This is this. If it's the Sea King helicopters. I believe those are the Sea King helicopters. If I'm getting that wrong, let me know.
Runway 1 left, line of point.
These look like drones from a distance, yeah. Start to hear them. Those Ospreys are loud. I'll tell you what, when they come over, they are going to be loud. I feel like 2 of the Ospreys are full forward tilt and they're going to be ahead. Look at that. Those things are so cool, the Ospreys. We're going to get some nice sounds here in a second.
And Marine 1 flight, traffic is a 737 on a 2-mile final for runway 2 right.
Marine 1 flight, traffic in sight. We'll maintain visual separation.
Come on, focus. Alright, that's not going to focus on those. Look at that. That's so cool looking. We'll go ahead and transition over. This is the one. This is the group the president's in. One of those 2 on the left. Or on, excuse me, on the right. Those Sea King helicopters.
Marine 1, contact NorCal approach on 135.65 today.
13565, switching, good day.
Alaska 224, turn left on Echo, hold short of my 2 left, monitor ground point 8.
Left on Echo, monitor ground point 8, left 224.
United 1881, you could use mic 1 there.
United 1881, thanks.
Gonna lose them in a second to Sal's head. Or his hand, there we go. See, there we go. Let's see if I can't regain them as they come out.
Scott 804 Tango, if the guy in front of you moves close, you think you can access
All right. So there goes Marine 1
Scott 804
with the
Tango.
VIP on board down south to Menlo Park area.
There's not enough room for us to move to Mike.
If he moves all the way up, do you think you can get in front of him or behind him?
Air Tiki, good to see you.
Could you pull up as close as you
Thanks
can
for tuning
to
in
your
today.
company?
United 1881, welcome.
Sky State 04 Tango, they're moving up, try and access Mike, let me know.
Roger.
Yeah, 2309 visual 2A right.
All right.
2309.
We might be able seeing those helicopters later as they come back to San Francisco if we're still alive then. So we should be getting back to normal operations here in a second. The ones are packed with planes lined up, ready to go. I am also getting sunscreen in my eyes, so give me a second.
Yeah, 1881 as close as you feel comfortable, please.
We'll do it, United.
JetBlue 334, wind 0303, or may 1 right clear for takeoff.
Take off 1 right, JetBlue 234.
Delta 1715, runway 1 left clear for takeoff.
All right, here we go. We're clear to go off the ones, 1 left and 1 right, United and Delta, JetBlue and Delta. We're just gonna get one of the goes.
Sky State 04 Tango, can you access Mike? You can backtrack, so you see yes or no?
Well, that's gosh, 1804 cycle.
Right. Sky State 04 Tango, it's not a complex thing. You can backtrack if you want. Can you make the left turn there? It's a yes or no?
Yeah, we can probably take it, but we'll be really close.
If you can.
Tower's having a fun conversation.
United 2356 from my 1 left line of wind.
1 left line of wind, United 2356.
Sky State 04 Tango, as able, pull up to Sky 5595 with 1 right clear for takeoff.
1 right clear for takeoff, Sky 55.
JetBlue 334, contact Norca departure. United 2356 from my 1 left clear for takeoff.
1 left clear for takeoff, United 23.
Sky State 04 Tango, your new wheels up, now 4 minutes past the hour. Pull up to hold short of my 1 left at Mike. United 8155, Terrence Katara with 1 right line of buoyant.
1 right line of wind, United 8155.
United 1881, Terrence Katara, 1 left line of buoyant.
Line of buoyant, 1 left, United
715, Condor Norca departure today.
working on the...
At 2309, just want to verify clear to land 28 right.
At 2309, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Thanks for clear to land 28 right, at 2309.
Alright, Skywest 834 Tango, I told you to pull up.
That one left for that 737's using almost all the runway. Dang.
Skywest 804 Tango, did you say pull out at my cultural 1 left?
Yeah, just hold there, thank you.
Yeah, we're up here.
All right. Next batch for the ones is lining up, but I think we're going to get this our next arrival. Looks like we got a United 737. Short final for runway 28 right here.
So, this emoji was supposed to be
At 2356, Condor Norca departure today.
Yeah, 2356 today.
So we got this United 737-800 coming in for runway 28 right. That's our next arrival. 2 Uniteds are lined up on the ones. It's a United party here right now.
So I don't know if it makes sense or not. Like it looks really good when it's in big, but as emoji, when I shrink it, it doesn't look as good.
I'm laughing at Sal's conversation that we can overhear. He is right though. Emojis are not an easy one to make for these live chats because they're so small. They're about 64 by 64 pixels, which is tiny. They actually might be 32 by 32. Either way, they're really small. We got a race here on 1 right and 1 left.
Tango, proceed on to runway 1 left, Hotel Bravo, hold short of Mike. At 19 9097. You'll be, I think, after that next departure.
Tower Delta 1281, visual 28 right.
Delta 1281, San Francisco Tower, wind 0303, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Land 28 right, Delta 1281.
Skywest 4887, San Francisco Tower,
Look at that.
one left.
One left wins the race. Won by a little bit.
United 8155, kind of North Park today.
155, good day. Tower United 2309, clear of 28 right.
At 2309, monitor ground 18.
Monitor ground United 2309.
United
Fly
1881,
Purdue, good
Park
morning.
today.
Good to see you.
United
1625, one right, clear for takeoff.
One right, clear for takeoff, United 1625.
Actually, I'm going to put one more in front of the United 1997.
All right. Bringing the phone back out. It's got to get a
Last gate 77.
good more of a charge.
One right, line of point.
One right, left.
There we go. One right departure.
Only one left, line of point.
Line of point, one left, West 48.
I am feeling my allergies starting to kick in, but this is United 1625 off to Denver, the 737 MAX 9.
Foxtrot, cross one left, hold short of one right, United left 53.
35 heavy, San Francisco Tower, cross only one left, hold short only one right.
Clear to cross one left, hold short one right, United 35 heavy.
Last gate 77, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, one right, left 77.
United 1997, San Francisco Tower, only one right, line of point.
One right, line of point, United 1997.
United 1625, kind of North Park.
Starting to feel the wind pick up a little bit too. It is blowing kind of, starting to get stronger down the, to be a tailwind down the 2.8s.
And 1997
One left cheated with more flaps. Yeah, that's a good one. You can easily cheat on these races by having more flaps out. Yes, Expo is looking like a lot of fun. I have just got all my arrangements finalized. Got my flights, got my rental car, got to, damn, bless you. Got,
Scott 804 Tango.
yeah, hotels booked and everything. I'm just looking for food options. I know, because for those who don't know, recently I found out I have celiac, which means I have to be gluten-free for the rest of my life. So finding food is low-key the hardest part.
It's going to be, actually, we did move it up a little bit. It's going to be 5'9".
Alvin, hello. It is a beautiful day. It's a hot day. Bernard, hello. I guess that was Alaska. Flight 877 to Honolulu. Normally we'd get these Honolulu flights going off 2.8, but recently, or today, with these winds, we're having be going off of the ones.
53 affirmative, right turn on Lima, hold short of Lima 2.
Right turn on Lima, hold short of Lima 2, United left 53.
This is Delta 1281 in from Minneapolis, the 737-900 ER. Getting some traffic taxiing down one to one right here down Lima. This 777 is going to be headed to 2.8 for departure. That's United Flight 35, the 777, heading to Osaka. And the one coming down here to 757. This is United 1153, headed to Newark. Normally, if they come down this way, that means they have a flow time, and they're going to be holding for a bit. So, this is the equivalent of the San Francisco penalty box for these aircraft. They just got to hold and wait for their time to get out. Yeah, that's going to be fun to find food there. I did find a restaurant. There's a restaurant or a food place. It's a small chain in Vegas, and they're completely gluten-free, so I'm very excited to check it out.
664, take off 1 right.
I need to get
Keep it moving, please.
to go back to Japan too. It was so fun the last time.
The
spotting there is phenomenal.
San Carlos Airport. Maintain VFR out of load 2000 for now. Stay south mile 101. I'll give you further instructions. Altimeter 2995
2995, below 2000 at Aki.
United 1997, kind of north out of Barge Bay.
United 1997, take care.
JetBlue 416, Terminal Qatar, 1 right, line up and wait, trouble landing 1.
Line up and wait, 1 right, JetBlue 416.
United 35 heavy, crossing way to the left, hold short of way to right.
This is Delta Flight 664 headed to JFK.
San Francisco Tower, United 1824, heavies over the bridge for 2A right.
United 1824 heavy, Terminal Qatar, wind 0304.
I'm getting the wasps here too now. One's on my tripod. I'm just gonna try and leave it alone. Hopefully it leaves me alone.
Quick roll, kind of north out of Barge Bay.
Go away, not up towards me. Oh boy, I'm gonna move away. Hopefully that's framed up pretty well on JetBlue for you guys. Why do all the insects love me today?
JetBlue 416, wind 0303, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, go away. Good, stay over there.
Skywest
Here we go.
4887, runway
Off 1 right, JetBlue 416, back to JFK in the new livery.
Southwest 3873, turn to 1 left line plane.
1 left line plane.
Nighthawk gauge traffic, off your right is a heavy 777 on a 2-mile from the government site. Alright, Nighthawk gauge, I'm going to have you pass behind them. So pass behind that traffic, caution light turbulence, then you can proceed westbound to land on taxiway Charlie, clear to land.
And Nighthawk 8 to that traffic, we'll proceed behind them, clear to land. Taxiway Charlie, that Aki.
Got an Osprey coming up behind us. Look at this. They got clear to land on the taxiway. Yeah, there's the Focus going away, and they're gonna pop back up right here.
Skywest 4887, kind of north out of Barge Bay.
Good day, Skywest 4887.
United 35 heavy, runway 28 right, line up point.
Line up point 28 right, United 35 heavy.
Got a great view of Sal. Let's see if we can see Sal's view. Oh yeah, he's got a great shot of it. Look at that. All right. Back to seeing them for real, not through another camera.
804 Tango. Just continue up to and hold short of runway 1 left on
Why is the focus so bad today?
Wait up the next 8 minutes or so there.
Here we go. To be fair, the focus is probably bad because I'm not doing a very good job of keeping him in frame or in the center.
Nighthawk Gate, I'm holding the 1, so taxiway Charlie, clear to land, wind 0304.
And taxiway Charlie, Nighthawk Gate.
Runway 28 left and monitor ground 28.
Lock.
United 1824, hold short of runway 28 left, monitor ground 28.
Hold short, 28 left, monitor point 8, 1824 heavy.
Frontier flight 4593, Terminal Qatar, wind 0304, runway 28 right, clear to land, caution wave turbulence, the heavy Boeing 787s in position. Scout 3873, traffic's holding intersecting runway, wind 0304, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. Sorry, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3873.
Southwest 3873, got 1 left.
Affirmative, South 3873, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Go 1 left, some 37.
United 248, Terminal Qatar, runway 1 left, line of point, chop departing west.
Is that United 2248?
Yeah, 2248, runway 1 left, line of point.
Look at that, that's really cool to see those Ospreys like that.
Frontier Flight 4593, San Francisco Tower. Caution weight turbulence, heavy 777 holding in position, wind 0304, make 2 right, clear to land.
All right.
United 35 heavy, traffic holding, intersecting runway, wind 0304, runway 28 right, go for takeoff.
Takeoff 2 right.
Becky, thank you so much. Oops, I gotta get the sound on. Hold on. I'm gonna replay that. Give me a second. I'm getting used to this new system I have for these things, but give me 1 second. Thank you so much, Becky.
Skywest 5638,
The bugs are welcoming you back. Smiley face. Looking forward to you live streaming once
Southwest
again.
3873, contact North
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you like that new way I got the chats working, with the super chats working with the text to speech. I kind of like it how it reads it out to me. But yeah, the bugs are absolutely welcoming me back. It's a little fun.
One left curve takeoff 2248.
Having all the bugs back. I mean, it's a little annoying sometimes, but it's a, you know, interesting experiences are always a must out here at Bayfront Park. Just gonna make sure to pause them again. Perfect.
United 35 heavy, Connor North, kind of Forge Bay.
Okay, United 35 ready, take care.
This is United 2248 off to John Wayne, Santa Ana. It's an Airbus A319. And over the runway.
55, we're on the ILS for 28 right.
United 2455.
This is Frontier Flight 4593.
Clear to land 28 right.
Coming in from Los Angeles. This is Lone Star, the Longhorn. Oh god, this name is too long. This is Lone Star, the Longhorn Stern. Or Steer, excuse me, Steer. I read that wrong. I'm sure you guys love me reading out names like that. This is, you know, that's partly the reason why I brought up the text-to-speech thing for the super chats, because like I keep saying the wrong thing. That one doesn't say things wrong.
804 Tango, runway 1 left.
Stream was buffering. Oh gosh, hold on. How bad? Oh, not too bad actually. Just a little bit. It should be all good now. I don't know if you guys could hear this. Let me put the microphone. This backup sound that some of these electric vehicles have is like a really awful screeching sound. Oh my god, I hate it. So next arrival coming up, United 2455 from Las Vegas is 737-800.
Tower Jazz 576 final, clear right.
Jazz 557, San Francisco Tower, wind 0303, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Clear land, Jazz 5.
Scout 804 Tango, wind 0403, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, 1 left is clear to go. This is a SkyWest Alaska, Embraer 175, SkyWest 804 Tango, headed to San Diego.
Frontier Flight 3019, San Francisco Tower, 1 right, line of point. That's 5638, runway 1 left, line of point.
Line of point, 1 left, SkyWest 5638.
United 2458, continue down to Mike 1.
Down to Mike 1, United 2458. Tower 2458.
Go ahead.
Yeah, switching those runways back and forth, we got our computer confused and it tells us we don't have enough fuel, so we got to get to the bottom of it here. We should have changed our runways for you.
Okay, so you said you had to figure out whether you have enough fuel?
Oh, we know we have enough fuel, but the computer's giving us error messages, and usually it's not a good idea to take off with your computer mad.
Okay, so
that's a good idea.
Just going to hold there at Mike 1 until you figure it out?
Yes, sir. I'll let you know as soon as I can, because I want to get there, too.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good to know that your computer is working before you go take off. But yeah, on one right, lined up. Actually, I'm going to go to the 28 landing first. This is Jazz 557 in from Edmonton. This is CRJ 900.
I'm here. I think it's stabilized. No.
Good morning, 3304. Action.
Hold on.
All right, now to ones.
Frontier Flight 3019, wind 0403, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Frontier Flight 3019 headed to Portland.
Skywest 5638, wind
Axel,
0403, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh gosh, I'm not going to try and pronounce
5630.
that guy.
Yeah, it's 557.
His name is
runway
Axel.
28 left, monitor ground 18. Got 3304, South Tower, wind 0403, runway 28 right, clear to land. United 2450 heavy. If you put in 1 right, do you think that would alleviate the computer issue?
United 2458, I think we got it. It's just somehow it got a bad load of winds, and we're reloading the winds, so, and I think that's going to fix them.
Okay.
Yeah, our route's good, the wind's good. I mean, the route's good, the weight's good, so it's got to be, you're thinking it's got a headwind or not much tailwind, so I think that's it.
Okay, the one, 0703 is the 1 left departure wind.
Well, it's the en route winds. I think we're supposed to have a pretty big tailwind, and it thought we didn't have it, so we didn't have enough to get there.
Okay. Frontier Flight 3019, kind of
So,
north of
I'll give it a try. That was Axel the Axolotl.
Over to NorCal, Sky
Axolotl? Axolotl? I'm probably saying that wrong.
Only 1 right, line up weight, trouble 91.
But whatever it was, we had a nice race there on the ones with it.
2306 visual, 28 right.
2306, South Tower, wind 0403, runway 28 right, clear land.
28 right, clear lane of horizon, 2306.
Can't believe, beautiful day in the Bay, can't believe it's a day off and I'm watching work. There are so many spotters today. We have Sal, who is on Cali Plains, streaming about 7 feet from me. And then there's Peter with LA Flights, you know, about 50, maybe about 30, 40 feet down the way.
2458 heavy, runway 1 left, line up weight.
Air Canada's lined up
One left,
on
2458.
1 right.
Affirmative.
All right, we got it. United 2458. Line up.
740, wind 0403, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Take off 1 right, Air Canada 740.
Skywest 3304, turn left on Tango, hold short of runway 2 left, monitor ground 28.
Left Tango, short to our left on the ground, Skywest 3304.
United 2458 heavy, wind 0403, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 01 left.
Southwest shift right, coming up on the ridge for
Westjet 1508, San Francisco Tower, wind 0403, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Clear land, left jet 50 right.
Air Canada 740, Condor North Canada approach, okay?
Air Canada 745.
All right, so we had Air Canada 740 back to Toronto, the 737 MAX 8, and that was United 2458. Headed off to Houston, a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Tower United 1153, any update on that time?
Think AI, thank you so much for the $5 super chat.
Airplane.
The voice to text was like
United
just
24,
airplane.
Heavy, Condor North Canada approach, okay?
Or text to speech, excuse me.
Sorry, who was last one?
Yeah, that was United 1153. Any updates on the time, or is that still a hard time for our
The edict is 1914, so it's plus or minus 5 minutes. So I plan to depart you at 08.
Roger, thank you, United 11. Thank you.
This guy is still likely waiting on his flow time to go to Newark. You can see the engine exhaust coming out there of these RB211 motors that are powering the 757. Both the Pratt & Whitney and Rolls-Royce options sound amazing on the 757. This is Japan Airlines. Japan Airlines Flight 1 headed to Tokyo Haneda. This is a One World livery, 787-9. And we also have Air India 174 headed back to Delhi, taxiing out here.
Tower Delta 916 over the bridge.
A little late, this flight. It's supposed to go out at 10:30, and it's noon. This 777-200LR was one of the ones that was originally to Delta, but Air India picked it up after Delta retired them. Rolling out there is WestJet 1508 in from Calgary, the 737-800. I wish I had gotten out here just like half an hour earlier today, because right as I pulled up, the Sorcerer Mickey 737 was departing one right under beautiful morning light conditions. And unfortunately, that one's going to be repainted soon. So that was probably my first and only time seeing it, unfortunately. So did miss it, but you know, maybe I'll get another chance to see it. I hope so.
2374 is on the visual tweet right over the bridge.
2374, Sound Tower, wind 0403, right clear, right clear to land.
Tweet right, clear to land, horizon 2374.
All right, next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 916 in from Atlanta, the 757-300.
I switched it from one carrier to another, and hopefully that helps. And then, yes. Another 75, landing on 28, right? From Atlanta, Delta 916. 300.
United 1153, wind 0403, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, United 1153.
It would be fun. I don't know if anyone else would think this would be fun, but I would love to fly on a 757-300 in the very last row in some crosswind conditions. I want to feel those sideways forces. That would be fun.
Alpha weight 1 right.
Delta 916, hold short of my clear left, monitor ground 28.
Left over the ground, 28 Delta. Carlos 4639, visual.
Gauss 4639, San Francisco Tower, winds calm, runway 2 right, clear to land.
That's right, straight right, guys, 46.
There goes United. 1153 off to Newark. The 757 200. So we got Japan Airlines headed over to 1 right for departure here. You can see the shark fin tail.
November 636 Juliet Sierra, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line up and wait, shuttle landing 1.
Look at this, actually. Look at this global. That's a
6 Juliet Sierra.
beautiful looking Global Express. Landing up on 1 left. Now, Air India, I wonder if they require no tailwind, if they could even get off 1 right. I kind of doubt it. So I'm assuming they'll be taxiing around.
November 6 Juliet Sierra, wind is calm, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 left, clear for takeoff, 6 Juliet Sierra.
Here we go.
United 1678, wind calm, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 1 right, United.
Rising 2374, hold short of runway 2 left, monitor ground point 8.
We'll say 3 left and 1 on ground point. 8, horizon 2394.
Japan Air 1 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait, shuttle landing 1.
Right foot, wait, 1 right, Japan Air 1 Heavy.
Hello, morning, call safe over here.
Aircraft 84 Juliet Heavy, San Francisco Tower, morning, wind 0, correction, wind calm, runway 2 right, still in.
Runway 2 right, clear on that call safe, party.
Headed back to the 1s. Japan Airlines Flight 1 in the One World livery, lining up on 1 right.
November 6 Juliet Sierra, kind of north out of Park Bay.
Over to NorCal, 6 Juliet Sierra, good day.
Yeah, 1678, kind of north out of Park Bay.
Thanks for the work, we'll see you tonight.
Member of the One World, Japan Airlines. (757-300) story was in the back
Japan Air 1
section.
Heavy, winds calm, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Anything that wasn't strapped down, including a mom and 2 oh Lord. I have a turbulent story after this guy departs.
231, San Francisco Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 1 right, line up and wait, shuttle landing 1.
Line up and wait, 1 right, exit 231.
Gauss 4639, hold short of wait to the left, monitor ground point 8. Air 174 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, continue via Lima, Foxtrot.
Continue with Lima, Foxtrot, 140.
Tower United 447 outside Seaman.
United 447, San Francisco Tower, caution wait turbulence, flying heavy 777, wind calm, wait to be right, clear to land.
Right clear to land, United 447.
Japan Air 1 Heavy, contact north out of Park Bay.
Air France is next to land. We got Air France 84 Juliet in from Paris. Charles de Gaulle is 777-300ER.
ExactJet 231, wind calm, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 1 right.
Air India is coming around the horn right now.
Horizon 2047, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait, trouble 91.
1 right, line up wait, Horizon 2037.
Airfront 84 Juliet Heavy, cross runway 28 left, contact ground 18.
As I figured, Air India would be heading the 28s, even though there is a tiny bit of tailwind. It's very light winds today, which is something rare for San Francisco. So, my turbulence story as well to go along with that is on the Hawaiian inaugural about a month ago, we had taken off. It's about an hour, maybe 45 minutes into the flight, and they're starting to bring the first round of drinks out. And then the captain comes on. We expect to have a fairly smooth flight. Turns off the seatbelt sign. I get up, and not a minute later, like, the seatbelt sign comes suddenly back on, and I'm like, uh-oh. And then all of a sudden, we just hit turbulence, and the plane drops, and I'm standing. Thankfully, it wasn't strong enough to get anything to go into the ceiling, or me to, like, lose my footing. But, like, wow, I was holding on to the side of the seats for stability, and, like, flight attendants, as they were trying to get back to their seats, they were kneeling in the aisles, holding onto the seats for stability. It was pretty bad. And surprising. It caught everyone by surprise.
United 354, San Francisco Tower, wind calm, meet spirit right, clear to land.
Clear to land, to right, 54.
Horizon 2047, wind calm, may 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 1 right, arrest.
All right, clear to go on 1 right here.
American 672, line up and wait, runway 1 right.
If Horizon 2047, this Alaska Embraer 175, headed to Everett Field, or Payne Field, where the Boeing factory is.
United 447, where are you parking today?
Foxtrot
447 on Quebec, hold short of my 2 left, monitor ground 28.
Quebec short 2 left, ground plane, United 447.
You may actually just hold the position.
Lined up now, American Airlines 672, headed to Dallas. Fort Worth, actually it says it came from Dallas. They haven't recycled the transponder yet on a flight radar. But most likely headed back to Dallas anyway. This is American A321. I need a gap in planes again. I need sunscreen. We have a line of private jets ready to go here as well. I think 4 private jets in a line, maybe more. We're about to have a private jet fiasco. And while they are waiting for takeoff clearance,
ExactJet 212, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left at Mike, line up and wait.
we have United 354 coming in from Las Vegas, the 737 MAX 9.
ExactJet 312.
That's at 312 up.
And here's Sal. I wonder if he's having connection issues. I'm surprisingly not, okay, I'm not going to say it, but it's been good so far today, the connection.
American 672, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
I did say it. I ended up saying it anyways, actually.
Jet speed 145, San Francisco Tower, 1 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait.
So
one
let me see.
right, jet speed 145.
Okay,
Yeah, we've.
354 left your discretion.
I mean,
short
we've
runway 28 left,
dropped
ground
all
point.
of 6 seconds worth of frames.
They said 312 and then one left here for takeoff when you're Push 455 and then one left is Mike, line up and wait.
Mike 1, and 1 left, live voice, like the 455.
Push 455 and then one left is Mike, line
So
up
we're
and
going to
wait.
have private jets
Lined
lined up on both one left and one right here for departure. And hopefully we can get a race between 2 private jets. That would be pretty fun.
United 1728, use Mike. Do you have the numbers for that?
Yeah, we got the numbers for Mike.
We have an arrival coming in, though. A 777-200ER in from Newark with United Airlines, flight 1398.
Air Indy 174 Heavy, cross runway 28 left, full short runway 28.
So we'll go ahead and hand over there. Just letting it B pass.
Again, 672, kind of north out of Barge Bay.
Departure American, just to get in.
Hello from Crete Island. Hello there. You did Honolulu to Payne run a couple weeks ago. Really enjoyed Everett, Q-Town. Yeah. Oh, I bet it's Billionaire Club over there.
When calm, wait to right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, left to 33.
Air India 174 Heavy, runway 28 right, line up and wait, tropical depart north.
Runway 28 right, line up and wait, Air India 174 Heavy.
Jet speed 145, traffic holding intersecting runway, wind calm, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 1 right, jet speed 145.
Shift 455, traffic holds intersecting runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's go, let's go, let's get race. Come on, let's go. Private jet race.
1 right, line up and wait.
1 right, line up and wait, Ocean 572.
United 1728, runway 1 left at Mike, line up and wait.
Runway 1 left on Mike, line up and wait, United 1728.
United 1398 Heavy on Quebec, hold short runway 2 left, monitor ground 28.
Quebec short of 28 left, ground for United 1398.
Air India 174 Heavy, winds calm, traffic holds intersecting runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, Air India 174 Heavy.
That was a tough one to call. I think one left took it by an inch.
Kind of north out of Barge today.
March faction 445.
If that. I think it took it by an inch, if that. Here we go. Air India's clear to go.
145, contact north out of Barge today.
To departure, jet speed 145, thank you.
Flagship 572, winds calm, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, flagship 57.
United 1728, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, United 1728.
Radio 51, turn to tower and 1 right, line of way, trust anyone.
Runway 1 right, radio 51.
United 222 kilos, turn to tower and 1 left, line of way, trust anyone, crossing downfield.
Line up and wait, 1 left, United 222 kilo.
Air India 174 Heavy, kind of north out of Barge Bay.
Air India 174 airborne and on its way back to
heavy turns
India.
Tower. Traffic holding in position on Foxtrot, crossing 1 left, crossing 1 right.
Headed to Delhi.
Cross 1 left and 1 right with traffic position for United 29 Heavy.
Singapore 31 Heavy, turns to Tower, traffic holding in position on Foxtrot, crossing 1 left, crossing 1 right.
Cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right.
So Singapore just got cleared to cross the ones on its way to 28. I think that means there's a little bit of a gap. There's what looks like a 7-3 landing.
Yeah,
Make sure it's nothing special, but I need some sunscreen, like badly. All right, Alaska 33. It's a max 9. Ooh, my phone is hot too. Ooh, that's a hot phone. I'm gonna put that in the shade for a minute too. Okay, I'm going to, let's see, let's put you over here, and you can watch the plane start their takeoff roll. And I'm just going to mute for a second and get some much needed sun protection on.
Alaska 33, hold short of runway 2 left, monitor ground plane.
Hold short to the left, ground plane, Alaska 20.
United 29 Heavy, quicker please.
29 Heavy.
United 222 Kilo, wind calm, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 1 left.
Tower, United 29 Heavy, we need to pull over for a couple minutes to review paperwork that was just sent.
United 29 Heavy, turn left onto Papa, cross runway 28 left, hold short runway 2 right.
Turn left on Papa, clear across 28 left, hold short 28 right. Tower, Frontier 1440, visual 28 right.
Clear flight 1440, San Francisco Tower, winds calm, runway 28 right, cleared to land.
Clear right, clear left, Frontier flight 1440.
Rodeo 51, winds calm, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, Rodeo 51.
Twilight 715, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
1 right,
Skywest 883 Alpha, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line up and wait.
1 left, line up and wait, Skywest Alpha.
Alright everyone, I am back, all sunscreen protected up.
6520 San Francisco Tower, Crystal Springs arrival is approved, altimeter is 29904.
Pull us on back over real quick, catch the remaining of the Citation 10. The Citation 10 used to be the fastest business jet in the world, but I think has been dethroned by the Global 7500 and 8000. What I find fun is, or amazing, is that the Global 8000, it's doing its flight testing. It's very close to the size of the Global 7500, but that one, when it did it, it's called flutter testing. It did flutter testing on the, where they have to make the plane go really fast and see if it can handle, over speeding itself in case, it gets into that situation. And so when they did that, they had to push it past its maximum operating speed. And since its max operating speed was already so high, it exceeded Mach 1. A business jet exceeded Mach 1, which was so surprising to hear. Because right around there, the pressure from all the air is super high, getting towards Mach 1. And overhead is Lufthansa. Where is it? What is on my lens? Huh. There it is.
Southwest 4300 San Tower, winds calm, wait for exit land.
Right, Alpha 4300.
Alaska 883, Condor North, departure bay. Or Skywest 83 Alpha, Condor North, departure bay.
Dr. NorCal now, Skywest 83 Alpha, good day.
Twilight 715, Condor North, departure bay.
There's Lufthansa 454 Heavy flying right overhead, and it will be on its way over to 28. Excuse me, I just think there's like some cobwebs or something that was in the way.
United 29 Heavy, cross
Sorry,
right,
just getting
right
stuff
on
out of the
Charlie.
way.
Hold short of them, wait to right, let me know when you're ready.
Okay, clear across 28 right, right on Charlie, hold short 28 right, United 29 Heavy and Wilco.
So it sounds like that United that we're seeing over there. It's just over there because it's gonna or gonna have to be a little delayed for takeoff.
That's a 260, San Francisco, 1 right, line up and wait, couple 91.
Up and wait, that's a 260.
Nighthawk 3, San Francisco Tower, altimeter is 29904, you're clear to the Bravo airspace, verify altitude.
Nighthawk 3, repeat 2994.
What's your flight? 1440, hold short on way 2 left, monitor ground 28.
Monitor ground, short of 2 left, run 2 by 1440.
Off, one right.
669, 6 mile final, 2 right.
Here goes ExecJet 749 or 759 to Minden.
2 right. Or 669.
It's a Challenger 350. Singapore Airlines headed to runway 28 right for departure. And next up for arrival, we got Southwest Airlines flight 4300 coming in from San Diego. The 737-700.
Sam 350, contact North Departure Bay.
What are departure for Sam 350, good day, sir.
Nighthawk 3, I have multiple arrivals to 28 right, so proceed around the west end of the airport, and then you can make a 270 back to taxiway Charlie once you're on the other side.
Nighthawk 3, what's up?
Coast Guard 6520, there's a bunch of, I think, B-22s off your right. You got them in sight, 3800.
We have them in sight. We'll stay west of them. We'll give them a face coming behind them. We'll stay west of 28.
Okay, Nighthawk 3 flight. There's a Coast Guard helicopter ahead to your left. They have you in sight. They're going to give you room to maneuver around the west end.
Nighthawk 3, flight visual.
ExecJet 260, wind calm, 1 right for takeoff.
We have helicopters coming back.
Tower Nighthawk 1, signal 3, VFR 8 knots.
Beetle 2 Bravo, San Francisco.
There they are. Oh boy. Let's see. I want to come around.
One right, Beetle to Bravo.
Southwest 4400, hold short, way 2 left, monitor ground 28.
Hold short, 2 left, monitor ground.
I gotta wait for them to come because I can't turn the camera anymore because of my cables.
Alaska 373, San Francisco Tower, runway 2 right, clear to land, wind calm.
Clear to land, 2 right,
And Nighthawk 3, so after you proceed around the west end, remain north of 2 right, taxiway Charlie, clear to land, also remain west of runway 1 to the left, wind calm.
Remain north of 28, west of 1 left, Nighthawk 3 right.
Tower Nighthawk 1, helicopter VFR without speed.
Nighthawk 1, San Francisco Tower, clear to Bravo airspace, and remain south of Highway 101. I'll give you further instructions as you get closer. Altimeter 29994.
294 will remain south of runway 1.
ExecJet 260, Contact North Departure today.
Hotel 260.
So it sounds like we're gonna have all the helicopters coming back here in a second. This group, and then there's another one coming in.
Beetle 2 Bravo, wind calm, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, Beetle to Bravo.
Guys, 444, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up away.
1 right, line up away, 444.
Border 669, turn left, ground point 8.
Left turn, ground point 8, border 669.
Alaska 373, traffic north of the 28, flight of Austin, landing taxi Charlie.
Alaska 373, looking. Delta 2272, visual to right.
Delta 2272, San Francisco Tower, crossway turbines, heavy Airbus will hold position, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Right, land Delta 22.
Beetle 2 Bravo, contact North departure.
Make departure, Beetle Bravo, bye.
Nighthawk 3, you can taxi into the ramp to your discretion. Delta 2272, you can disregard the traffic.
Roger.
Highway 444, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff.
All right, and I see the other helicopters coming up behind.
Tower, runway 1 right, left away.
Line up away, 1 right, 1734.
Last 373, turn left, ground point 8. Left at Echo, ground point in, left at 3
So we're gonna swing back around. At least I thought I saw him coming up. I'll wait here for 1 second.
Nighthawk 1, pass west of the tower, then cross
Yes.
28 at or above
There they are.
200, landing taxiway Charlie, or clear to land taxiway Charlie, wind call.
Clear to land taxiway Charlie, you said pass to the west of the tower, correct?
Nighthawk 1, pass west of the tower, cross the 28 at or above 200, or correction 500.
Okay, west of the tower at or above 500, Nighthawk 1.
This is one of the Marine One helicopters. I'm guessing the other one
444.
might be just behind it or a little bit behind it.
Tower rate ID, 23, visual, 28 right.
23, San Francisco Tower, wind calm, runway 2 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to land.
Seventeen 34, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Never take off 1 right, jump 1734.
Tower 3810, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line for wait.
1 right, line up 1.
Open 2272, turn left, ground plane.
Let's turn ground plane.
Focus, focus.
Blue 1734, contact north departure.
Have a good day, JetBlue 1734. Tower, good afternoon, Lufthansa 454 heavy, 28 right.
Lufthansa 454 heavy.
Here,
San Francisco
Lufthansa
Tower, wind calm, runway 2 right,
747.
clear to land.
The 454, reducing final, clear to land, 28 right.
Union 431 heavy, thank you for patience. It'll be 2 more arrivals.
Roger, 131. Tower, United 29 heavy, we're good to go.
United 29 heavy, roger. United 3810, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 1 right, yes, 3810.
United 1823, hold short of 28 left, ground point 8.
Short of 2 left, ground.
All right, that one of the Marine One helicopters is down back here at San Francisco. And I wonder if we will be getting them to leaving later, because the helicopter, or I don't know if they have a motorcade over there to get the VIP from his place back to Moffett, so I wonder if we'll see him go back out to get him to Moffett.
Air 3810,
Air Force One's going to be departing around 4 o'clock from Moffett down there. But up next is Lufthansa.
South, friction, Singapore 31 heavy, traffic 5 mile final, runway 2 right, line up await.
Vietnam and wait runway 2 right, Singapore 31 heavy.
United 29 heavy, pull up the correct full bars, not the PFOZ line.
29 heavy. Tower, good morning, good afternoon, Deca 562 on a beach hole 28 right.
Deca 562, Sanskrit Tower, cost quick turbulence, zero by a heavy 747, heavy Airbus will depart. Wind 0604, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 right, Deca 562.
Sun's a 454 heavy, turn left, pull back. Cross runway 28 left, contact ground 1A.
Lufthansa 454 left, Quebec, crossing 28 left is approved, 121.8. Have a good day.
Safe.
Queen of the Skies is now on the ground. Gotta love that Lufthansa 747. Singapore Flight 31 is lining up and ready to go on runway 28 right for its flight back to Singapore.
31 heavy, traffic approaching a 2 mile final.
And here we go. Clear for takeoff.
Right. Clear for takeoff.
All right.
Set for takeoff, runway 28
If
right,
it
Singapore
is,
31
then
heavy.
we'll have it on. All right, we have Singapore.
Yeah, 76 heavy, plan to roll to Quebec. Your gate's occupied. They're going to park you somewhere.
Hey, AVgeek, hello, phone, how's it going? Good morning, good afternoon.
Got 876 heavy for 28 right.
Yeah, 76 heavy, Sanskrit Tower, wind calm, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 right, United 87. Tower, Deca 566, just confirm clear to land 28 right.
Confirm.
But
Four 31 heavy, contact north departure.
Contact NorCal departure, Singapore 31 heavy.
That was close, so they had Singapore
for you.
up.
29 heavy.
There's Taka already on the ground.
361, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Good takeoff on right, please.
Skywings 9, Sanskrit Tower, runway 1 right, line of
This is Avianca, Flight 562 in from San Salvador to A320 Neo. On 1 right, ready to go is Delta 361. Detroit, a 737-900.
Tower United 900 heavy with you, visual 28 right.
Yeah, 900 heavy, Sanskrit Tower, cost quick turbulence, preceded by a heavy 777, wind 0603, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 right, United 900. Quebec roll, okay, United 876.
First. Level 361, contact north departure.
Level 361.
Up next to land is United 876 Heavy in from Tokyo Haneda. It's 777-200ER.
Skywings 9, wind is calm, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. Scottish Road.
Delta 977, Sanskrit Tower, runway 1 right, line of await. And 876 heavy, turn left Quebec, ground 18.
Quebec ground point 8 heavy, 76 heavy.
Delta 977, Sanskrit Tower, runway 1 right, line of await.
for Delta 977, sir.
It was runway 1 right, line up 08, Delta 77.
1 right, line up 08, Delta 977.
That was a cool looking Embraer Predator.
Okay, wings 9, contact north
Or
departure.
Praetor. That is Oscar Hotel registration, I think it was, which is not too often you see those around here. Oscar Hotel, I think that's Finland? I don't know, I think that I was looking at the flag it has on Flight Radar, and I think that's the Finnish flag. I think. I'm not too sure. Either way, it's going to YFB Iqaluit. That's probably pronounced so wrong. I apologize.
United 29 heavy, traffic 5 mile final, right to your right, line up 08.
Line up 08, 28 right. United 29 heavy. Tower Sky 5899, inbound 28 right.
Delta 977, traffic holding 28 right, wind calm, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 1 right, Delta 977.
Southwest 1395, San Francisco, runway 1 right, line up 08.
1 right, line up 08, Southwest 1395.
Guys, 5899, San Francisco Tower, caution brake turbines, goodbye, heavy Dreamliner, heavy Dreamliner position, wind calm, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 right.
United 900 heavy, turn left, ground point 8.
Ground point 8, turn left.
That was United 900 Heavy coming in from London Heathrow, 77-9. Another Hawaiian side story. That one right there had a little bit of an incident at SFO about a week ago. It had the gate, the jet bridge, collapse while it was attached, so it took off the door, the 1L door, when it collapsed. So, yeah, that one's going to be there for a while, I feel like. It's quite the repair that needs to be done.
Delta 977, contact north departure.
Departure, Delta 977.
1 week until Air Prima begins their flights here to SFO. Yes, I hope to come out for that. I think that would be fun to be out here for. Frank, yes, I am enjoying the stream, even if it's sweltering hot out here. I'm enjoying it. Thanks for tuning in.
Oh, 1395, wind calm, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff Southwest 1395.
And 29 heavy, contact north.
That was a long roll. You had 29 heavy going all the way to Singapore. Quite the long roll they had. All that fuel they need to get to Singapore. And if you saw that on the takeoff roll, actually, I'll go get this first. We got Southwest Airlines rolling on 1 right here. This is Southwest Flight 1395. Headed to St. Louis with this MAX 8.
Clear to land, 28 right.
Do you guys think Southwest will get anything bigger than the MAX 8? Do you think they would maybe order the MAX 10 or MAX 9 at some point? It would surprise me, but I would love to see it. I think a stretched Southwest would be interesting. We all thought the 800 was really long when we first saw it, but now it's like the standard 700 kind of looks short for me. But if they get the MAX 10, oh, that'd be something. Next arrival, Breeze, Moxie, Flight 228, in from Louisville, is A22300.
Fox 228, turn left, ground 18.
A220, super comfy plane to fly on. Breeze also, pretty good airline. Flew on him once from San Francisco to Richmond, Virginia, and then on to Tampa. That's actually the inaugural day for the A220 with them. It's a good experience. So this is United Airlines Flight 1271, head to Mexico City. So it's going to go off one left, unfortunately, instead of one right. But this is the retro Stars and Bars livery. Have not seen this show up, or seen this actually in a while. But it's good to see this here. Going to transition quickly over to the arrival for this United 2266 in from Orlando, the 757-300.
Executive 1 Foxtrot, San Francisco Tower, traffic in position on Charlie, cross one left, cross one right. Executive 1 Foxtrot, full short of one left.
Take 1 Foxtrot, holding short, one left.
Executive 1 Foxtrot, traffic holding position on Charlie, cross one left, cross one right.
Take 1 Foxtrot, clear across, one left, one right on Charlie.
The 757 is taxiing.
2266, turn left, ground 18.
Executive 1 Foxtrot. So this looks like it's heading out to the 28s for departure.
American 378, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line of point.
Although it would be kind of cool if they made the right turn and came down Lima for one right here.
Tower at Amico 668.
I hear a 777 starting up too. Something big is starting.
American 668, San Francisco Tower, wind calm, runway 2 right for the land.
Wind right, clear to land.
Had to give Sal a little like tip. Hey, it's taxiing out. Executive 1 Foxtrot, I believe it is possibly the First Lady. I would have, if someone can Google that real quick. Executive 1 Foxtrot, because it is a higher up. I don't know if it involves the President's family or if it's the First Lady or if it's another part of the government.
86, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
American 378, 1 right, clear for takeoff.
United 1271, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 left, clear for takeoff, United 1271.
Still the 467.
This is taxiing out. I'm heading back to 1 left to get Stars and Bars real quick. The retro livery.
Executive
for
1 Foxtrot,
United.
we are advised by NorCal, 3 more arrivals.
Take 1 Foxtrot.
American 16, San Francisco Tower at Gulf, cross one left, cross one right, right turn on Lima and hold short of Lima 2.
Clear to cross, 1 left, clear to cross, 1 right, right on, and hold short of Lima 2, American 16.
Tower, Skies 5887, visual 28 right.
Skies 5887, San Francisco Tower, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 right, Skywest 5887.
American 378, contact NorCal departure.
So no, they do not shut down traffic for Executive 1 Foxtrot like Air Force One. I think the only time traffic gets shut down is for Air Force One or Air Force Two. And Air Force Two, I think, is a little more lenient on how much traffic gets shut down for.
Skywest 3329, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line of wait. Runway 1 left, line of wait, Skywest 3329.
But there it is, Executive 1 Foxtrot holding short of runway 28 right. And I believe they were told 2 more arrivals before they're out.
Good day, Tower 640, on the LS 28 right.
Aero 640 heavy, San Francisco Tower 192 right, clear to land, wind calm.
To land, Tower 640,
Air or Christian
Call sign was-
American.
Oh, ETA 640. Okay, there we go.
American.
ETA Airlines 640 Heavy, the A330 Neo, coming in from Rome FCO in this striking blue. This is the first time I'll be seeing ETA here at SFO. So we're waiting on some arrivals. I'm going to go check out some other traffic real quick. Have this American taxiing on this way, I believe, to the penalty box again. Let's see, where is it going? This one's heading to not available. Thanks, Flight Radar. Flight 16, I imagine that's JFK then. So it seems like JFK might have some flow times in progress. I just see ANA in the back there. I'm curious where they're gonna go. Could be the First Lady or any other of the President's family. Instead of Foxtrot, they consider F as stands for family. Interesting. Good to know. Thank you for the detective work, Devin. I thought it was maybe the President's family, but that is good to know. Did the scanner shut off? It's been quiet. No. Okay. San Francisco is one of those airports where sometimes... There we go.
Davis 3229, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Taking up 1 left,
San Francisco is one of those airports where if it's quiet, you do want to check and make sure your radio is working.
1 X-ray, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line for wait.
Runway 1 left,
So we're going to go and pan over. We're going to have ETA coming in. And then I believe our 757 Executive 1 Foxtrot is going to be cleared to go after that comes in.
On the pond 7 heavy, San Francisco Tower on Foxtrot, cross 1 left, cross 1 right.
Oliver 7 heavy, cross runway, 1 left and 1 right, on full short.
Air 3639, contact Norco departure.
Roger, guys, 3629, see ya. Delta 2414, 2 miles outside of Aximal for 28 right, visual approach.
2414, San Francisco Tower, traffic will hold in position, caution quick service, speed by heavy Airbus, 192 right, clear to land.
Runway 28 right, clear to land, copy traffic, Delta 2414.
Executive 1 Foxtrot, traffic 7 mile final, 192 right, line for wait.
Negative 1 Foxtrot, line for wait, 8 right.
Nippon 7 heavy, continue cross runway 1 right.
Affirmative.
Beautiful landing there by ETA.
640 heavy, turn left.
I see Korean Air making its way out from Terminal A, but Executive 1 Foxtrot has been cleared to line up on the runway, so they are going to be next for departure here.
Executive 1 Foxtrot, traffic holds on the ones, wind 0703, run 92 right, clear for takeoff.
Negative 1 Foxtrot, clear takeoff, 28 right.
Upon 7 heavy, cross from 828 left, hold short run 92 right.
Oliver 7 heavy, cross runway 28 left, hold stop 28 right.
American 16, when you're fully ready, hold short of 1 right at Lima 2.
Hold short, 2.
Tower Skywest 3317, visual 28 right.
Okay, with 861 X-ray, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, Skywest 861 X-ray.
Flex jet 534, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line for wait.
Left wait, 1 left, flex jet 534.
Okay, with 3317, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Runway 28 right, 39, Skywest 331 7.
Executive 1 Foxtrot, contact Norco departure.
Negative 1 Foxtrot, push the board.
There it is. Executive 1 Foxtrot on its way back to Andrews, I would assume, or maybe up to Seattle, because that is where Air Force One will be off to next when it departs this afternoon from Moffett in about 3 hours' time.
American 16, runway 1 right, line up away. It'll still be a couple more minutes on the runway.
No problem. Line up and away. 1 right, American.
You always wanted to go spotting, but the nearest airport to you is O'Hare, and you're not sure where to go. I've heard O'Hare is a bit of a challenge to spot at, but there are some places that seem pretty good. If you go watch, I think it's Chicago flights. They also do live streams at Chicago, and so they know the good spots. So if you kind of look where they are, you might be able to get a good idea, unless they have a special agreement with someone to get into a special place. Likely everywhere that you see these streamers at is where you can go spot yourself. Like right here at San Francisco, we are at Bayfront Park. All three of us, there is a parking lot down the way that you can park at, and you can just sit at the park all day. There's a great path to walk on if you want to get some exercise. And it's a great view right next to the water. Usually pretty cool. It's cooling down now. Or at least the wind is picking up a little bit, which is helping keep it cool, which I like. It's a lot nicer when there's a little bit of a breeze and not just stagnant air. But yeah, and there's also spotter guides. So if you go on to Google and type in your airport, like Chicago O'Hare plane spotting, it'll come up with a guide, or there's a website that has guides and locations of where there's good spotting locations. It'll tell you all the information, you know, what's around there. If you need like food or water, they'll tell you if there's facilities around. You know, a lot of the times at these remote locations there isn't. But yeah, it has great stuff, and it even has like what not to do at these airports. Some of these airports are a little more friendly towards plane spotters. Some of them aren't. I know Boston is one where like you have to fill out the plane spotting request if you want to be on the terminal building or on the terminal parking garage. Not much parking at this parking spot. Yes, the parking lot for here at Bayfront Park is not the biggest. So it does indeed have some limitations. So especially like during the weekends, if you get here in the afternoon, you can expect to wait, you know, up to half an hour sometimes for a parking spot. Korean Air is here, making its way around the horn, around the ones, shark finning behind the blast fence here as it makes its way over to 28 right for departure.
New Zealand 8, heavy San Francisco Tower, caution with turbines, heavy 777, hold in position, wind calm, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Lane 2 right, right.
American 623, traffic 2 mile final, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 1 left, for Mexico 620.
Horizon 2310, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line up away.
1 left, line up away, Horizon 2310.
I heard Air New Zealand call in on final, and it is the all-black livery today. All-black Air New Zealand paint job, which is one of the best-looking 777s, in my opinion. If we couldn't get a wave, but it doesn't look like they saw us, unfortunately. O'Hare is notoriously unfriendly, yeah. So there was the one time I did get a spot there. I was told a location by one of the fellow spotters there, but we actually got told to leave by security that was there. So, you know, of course, if security ever comes up to you and you they ask you to leave a location, of course, follow what they say. Security is there for a reason. They just want to make sure every one's safe, everyone's being safe. So there's also plenty of locations you can go to, I'm sure, at most airports. Oh yes, I did hear about their membership thing, that there were the, I think it's the Plane Spotter Watch or something. I forget exactly what it's called.
Tower on Foxtrot, cross one left, cross one right, give way to Korean.
But they do have a program like that. I think it'd be cool to have a program like that at most airports.
Alright, 2310, contact North departure.
Here goes ANA Flight 7 off 28 right. Air New Zealand is right behind it, so just in case it gets close, we are going to switch off ANA here and head to Air New Zealand, since it is the all-black livery. And that is exactly what we're going to do. So farewell ANA, have a safe flight to Tokyo. The all-black Air New Zealand is next up to land. One of the best-looking 777s out there. Coming in from Auckland, Flight 7. Right? Flight 7? Or is this Flight 8 too? Ah, Air New Zealand Flight 8.
On the pond, 7 heavy, contact North departure, good day.
Departure, 7 heavy.
Green Air 024 heavy, cross 928 left, and full turtle runway 28 right.
Cross right, west, left, full short, headlight, channel short.
Unit 837 heavy, cross 928 left, full turtle runway 28 right. Unit 2309, San Francisco Tower, wind calm, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff.
Unit 8 heavy, turn left, Quebec, ground 18.
Lovely, lovely paint job on that Air New Zealand.
Left, runway 28 right, line up away.
Cross right, left, line up, right, channel.
Hey, Sal. Oh.
Green Air 024 heavy, wind calm, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, Korean Air just got cleared to go off runway 28 right.
2309, contact North departure.
2309, good day.
Korean Air flight 24 off to Seoul.
Here, 2638, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line for wait.
1 left, left away.
Tower Sky is 4133, visual approach to area.
At 4733, San Francisco Tower, Causeway turbines, heavy 777 departing, wind calm, runway 28 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to land, Sky is 4733.
Just found out there's a plane spotting day at Fort Mifflin next to PHL tomorrow. changing my schedule to go. That's awesome. That sounds like fun. San Francisco used to do these plane spotting events, and I really hope they do those again. SFO, if you're listening, plane spotting events, those were really fun. Especially if you could get an event back on Westfield Garage. That would be so much fun. That's such a great place to go. And I would love to go up there to plane spot, but it's not open to the public, that place. It's a employee garage, unfortunately.
Grenier 024 heavy, contact north departure.
We'll call it 0 heavy.
United 837 heavy, traffic pulls on the 1, traffic approaching at 2 mile final, wind calm, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
This is United Airlines Flight 837 off to Tokyo Narita. Is 777 300ER.
Heavy, contact north departure. Okay, 2150 San Francisco, runway 1 right, line of away. Damage 4733, thanks for the help. Speed, turn left, ground 18.
Alright, left, and over to ground, that's 4733.
Here 2638, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. 661 San Francisco, runway 1 left, line away.
1 left, line away.
Yeah, 2150 San Francisco, runway 1
All
left,
right, let's see what we got coming up next. Up next is Qatar.
Alright, runway.
Qatar 21 Romeo is the call sign for today, and it is Qatar Flight 737 on about a 2 or 3 mile final. This Airbus A350-1000 coming in from Doha after spending 14 hours and 42 minutes in the air, covering a distance of 7,028 nautical miles as it flies. Probably one of the, I'm sure this is probably close to one of the top 20 flights in the world.
38 over the bridge, 28 right.
Frontier 2638, contact north departure.
Good day, Frontier Flight 2638.
Yeah, 338, San Francisco Tower, cost quick service by heavy Airbus, wind calm, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 right, United 338.
Oh, focus, where are you?
Thank you, MJ. No, thank you, friend. I really don't have a lot of followers on Instagram, but I just like the pictures.
Yeah, 2150, wind calm, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Correct, clear for takeoff, United 2150.
Center 123, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, left away.
Out of the way, 1 right, jet center 123.
That's 661, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, no.
And 1116, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, left away.
1 left, left away, United 15.
Harry 2 Romeo heavy, turn left on Quebec, ground 18.
And beautiful. Tower A350 1000 is in, and we got a race on the ones here between two Uniteds, a CRJ and a 737. I think my vote's on the CRJ on this one. Can usually get up a little faster. The 737 is a heavy plane. And yep, there it is. The CRJ gets up, takes the win on runway 1 left.
San Francisco Tower, American 2177, visual 28 right over the bridge.
American 2177, San Francisco Tower, wind calm, runway 2 right.
All right, everyone, I'm going to do just a quick battery check on everything. Battery there is fine.
51, contact north departure.
50%.
Yeah, 2150, contact north
And
departure.
50%. All right. We are 50% on most things, and we are... Oh, we can make it. We could make it to just about 5 o'clock, 5, if I stretch some things. What I can really do to stretch the time is put the laptop on battery, take it off the charger, because the battery on the laptop will last forever as well. We got a nice looking business jet here on the 1 right. It's Falcon 2000, November 123 Kilo Hotel.
Runway 1 left, over takeoff. Takeoff 1 left, United 11-6. At 842, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line for wait. 1 left, line for wait, except at 842. And go back to your lights, ground plane.
Next arrival coming in is American Airlines 2177 in from DFW. This Airbus A321 CO. Air Force 2 is departing soon, you said? Oh, are we lagging? Are we losing frames? Oh, we're dropping a ton.
American 9785, San Francisco Tower, 91 right, line for wait.
Stand by, everyone. We are dropping frames. I hope you can still hear me.
Exit 842, wind calm, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Good for takeoff, runway 1 left, exit 842.
Contact north departure.
That's right, 42 miles.
Yeah, 901 heavy, crossing the 28 left, full short runway 2 right.
Cross 28 left, hold short of runway 28 right, 901 heavy.
Tango request for Coast Springs departure. We already have the pre-spot.
Coast Guard 6520, Hunters Point departure. Crystal Springs departure is approved. Wind is 050 at 3, altimeter 2993.
2993, Crystal Springs, 20.
American 2177, ground 18.
American 21.
American 9785, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 1 right, American 9785. Yeah, 869 heavy, San Francisco Tower on Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left only, hold short of runway 1 right.
Alright, cross 1 left on Fox, short of 1 right, United 869.
Plus 1132, ground 18.
28 hours,
one or two things might happen here. I'm going to restart, and I'm going to stop and start the streaming on OBS side. I'm going to come back. Nope. If, assuming you guys can hear me still. But I'm going to restart the streaming on the OBS side, and if that doesn't work, I'm going to restart the route, the hotspot that I have. So stand by, one. I will be back. Just give me 1 second.
American 2045, ground 18.
2045.
Unit 2041, continue Alpha 1, Alpha 2, runway 1 left, line of await.
Alpha 1, 1 right, line of await.
Unit 2041, runway 1 left, line of await.
Alright, it's going to be a minute. Tower left, control 84, visual 28 right.
You're set up for 1 right, runway 1 right, line of await.
Right, line of await, United 24, thanks. Tower 20 left, control 84, visual 28 right.
And 901 heavy, runway 2 right, line of await.
Way, runway 28 right.
1284, reduce the final, runway 2 right, clear to land, cosmic turbines, heavy dreamliner in position.
Going to final, clear to land, 28 right, left, 1284.
United 69 heavy, cross, runway 2 left, full short, runway 2 right.
Cross, 28 left, short, 28 right, United 69 heavy.
American 2122, turn left, Tango, ground 18.
Turn Tango, ground 18, American 21.
United 901 heavy, traffic on a 2.5 mile final, traffic holds on the 1s, runway, traffic approaching a 2 mile final, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. 1 right, clear for takeoff. United 487, Tampa Tower, now 1 right, line of await.
Runway 1 right, land to wait, at 487 heavy.
United 58 heavy, Tampa Tower, runway 2 right, clear to land.
All right, everyone. I'm back. Connection is working. Streaming will resume.
41, contact mark.
I apologize. Thank you, everyone, for standing by. Sometimes a restart of some hardware is needed. It was really hot, my hotspot device, so I feel like it may have just overheated, possibly too. But we are back just in time for this 777 to depart off runway 1 right. This is United Airlines 487 heading to Washington Dulles. This 777-200. I don't think these hotspot devices were designed to necessarily be used in this kind of way. And so being kind of out in the sun and exposed to the elements probably wasn't their forte. They're more designed for indoor use, but you know. All right. Allergies are definitely kicking in though too. Oh, I don't want that to happen. Let's see. Gotta keep the computer covered. It's literally just got the hoodie over it. Everything is covered on the table to keep it cool out of the sun, which, you know, could be baking it. I don't know. I need more of an umbrella to get airflow. The other thing I could do is I know there's these like computer pads that have fans on them. Could get one of those, but that then requires power. And power is there's a word for it that I'm looking for. I'll think of it in a second. But we got United 858 in from Shanghai. This 777 300 ER.
Yeah, 47, wind to 3605, runway 1 right.
I was thinking. its power is scarce out here. There's a spider. Hold on.
81, San Tower, runway 1 right, on way.
Runway 1 right, Delta.
Here we go off 1 right.
1281.
Yeah, 858, turn left, Quebec, ground 18.
Next to land is a Breeze A220-300 coming from Provo, Utah. This is flight 600.
Also known as Breeze.
Good afternoon, American 2124. Visual 2A right.
Yeah, 869 heavy traffic on a 6-mile final, runway 28 right, line up away, traffic will depart north.
Up and away, 28 right, 969 heavy.
American 2124, San Francisco Tower, Cosmic Turbines, heavy 777 will depart, wind 3604, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Runway 28 right, clear to land, American 2124.
Delta 1281, traffic holding 28 right, wind 3604, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1281.
Ground plane. Heavy traffic on a 3-mile final, wind 3506, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, 989 heavy.
Yeah, 2203 heavy, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up away.
Emirates, the A380 just flew overhead, so we'll be seeing that coming in very soon on 28 right.
Tower, wind 3605, runway 2 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to land, go, 3330.
Delta 1281, contact North departure.
Departure, Delta 1281, have a good one.
United 2203 heavy, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up away.
Line up away, runway 1 right, United 2203 heavy.
And 869 heavy, contact North departure.
And 869 heavy.
All right, I'm gonna stand by. I'm gonna point the camera at the ones here. We got 777 lining up, but I need to get some stuff for my allergies. Give me 1 minute.
Yeah, 2203 heavy, traffic 4-mile final, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 1 right, United 2203 heavy.
Delta 4143, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line up away.
Wait 1 left, 4143.
And 2124, turn left, ground 18.
Ground 18, left turn, right, 2124.
Yeah, 558, San Francisco Tower, cost jet blast.
Do I see Sal and Peter? I do. Sal is like 5 feet from me, right next to me streaming, and Peter is about 20, 30 feet down, also streaming, and I see Eva Air. Hello, Kitty. Back there.
Runway 1 right,
Getting ready to start up. Here we go. Pratt & Whitney power.
4 chance to Tower, wind 3506, runway 08, clear to land.
Clear right to the land, left 1284.
I apologize for the sniffling, everyone. Just allergies are not having a fun day out here. Sure, most of you guys can relate because allergies are not fun at all.
Thank you guys so much, everybody. The members of Sky Club, I appreciate you guys so much. And everybody else too. You guys help a lot, friends.
South 4143, wind 3506, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 41.
440, San Francisco, runway 1 left, line for wait.
1 left, line up, runway, Sky was 5440.
That's 558, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, Jazz on 1 right, clear to go.
Runway 1 right, line for wait.
1 for wait, 1 right, right, 26.
This is Jazz 558 headed back to Edmonton. This is CRJ 900 LR.
Good afternoon, Airport 237 Mike, heavy, full established 285.
Portugal 237 Mike, heavy, San Francisco Tower, wind 3606, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Land 285, Portugal 237 Mike.
Guys, 440 traffic, 2.5 mile final, wind 3606, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, Sky was 40.
United 305 Kilo, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line for wait.
1 left, line for wait, United 305 Kilo.
Alpha 4143, contact mark on departure.
All right, I heard TAP Air Portugal call in as they're on final. I also see Turkish coming in, or being towed up to the departure line here. Eva is right behind this Alaska here, sitting on 1 right. Got a lot of busy going on right now, and my neck is probably burning like crazy. Uh-oh, are we losing frames again? A little bit. Could be caused by... Huh.
440, contact mark on departure.
Interesting, it could be.
5440.
Horizon 2035, wind 3507, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff.
Connectivity issues could be caused by G4 solar magnetic storm hitting Earth now. Interesting.
Last 1284, on the heavy, turn left, ground footing. Ground footing,
Eva, the Hello Kitty plane, still hooked up to the tug. They've been out there for a while, but still hooked up to the tug.
Tower 5695, 2 right.
5695, San Francisco Tower, wind 3506, runway 2 right, clear to land, costless turbine. By a heavy
all right,
heavy
up next, TAP Air Portugal 237. It's coming in from Lisbon, and it's up for another 75. year's livery, or 75th anniversary livery.
Skyway S946 Juliet, wind 350 at 5, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, says 33, 946.
United 821, San Francisco, runway 1 left, lap wait.
1 left, lap wait, United 821.
Bristol C37 Mike, heavy ground footing.
On the 1 point, there's a push
Chuck, hello. Yes, glad to be back streaming. Hoping these connection issues don't stick around very long. Still getting a little connection drop here and there. I wonder if Eva's broken.
946 Juliet, contact Norco departure.
Japan Airlines, or Eva, is being towed towards the alleyway of the A gates. I believe Japan is behind it. It looks like they're probably ready to go. So if Eva's having issues, then that's where Eva has to go to get out of the way and let Japan out. Turkish is making its way around the horn here on its way to runway 28 right. But up next for arrival, Emirates, the king of the skies, the Airbus A380. Emirates 5-1 November Super. Coming in from Dubai. It actually doesn't look like our BA. It doesn't look like the BA A380 is coming today. I just realized. Did not see that on the tracker anywhere. But we will head over. Keep our camera trained.
Skyway 695, ground 28.
Ground 28, so it's 56.
United 115 Heavy, San Francisco Tower on Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, crossing on right.
At Foxtrot, cross 1 left, 1 right, United 115 Heavy.
United 1449, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line for wait, traffic crossing downfield. United 821, contact Norco departure.
United 821.
United 1449, 1 right, line for wait.
San Francisco Tower, good afternoon, United 889 Heavy, just outside Axel.
Right, 889 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, causeway turbines, preceded by a Super Airbus, wind 3306, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Runway 28 right, copy, 380, United 889.
Last to 20, expect about a 6 or 7 minute delay. At 1449, runway 1 right, line for wait.
1 right, line for wait.
Emirates 5 and Super, turn left, go
awesome
back.
landing there of the Emirates A380. We are losing frame still. Ugh.
Yeah, it's 115 Heavy, cross 92 left, hold short 192 right.
Cross 18 left, cross, wait. Sorry, say that again for United 115.
United 115 Heavy, cross 92 left, hold short 192 right.
Cross to it left, hold short to it right, United 115.
San Francisco Tower, Skies 4814, visual 28 right.
For the heavy. Tower, cautiously turbine, speed by heavy 777, wind 3306, runway 2 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear land, Skies 4814.
United 1449, traffic 3 mile final, wind 3306, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, United 1449.
At 889, request back turn off.
Approved.
At 889.
Tower Southwest 2040 with the bridge inbound. Visual 2 right.
That was 2040, San Francisco Tower, wind calm, runway 2 right, clear to land.
2 right, Southwest 40.
Pioneer 57 heavy, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up awaiting trick on release.
Runway the 1 right, right up on the way, 57 heavy.
United 1449, contact Norco departure.
Contact departure, United 1449.
Battery is changed. That way we have battery for the next few minutes or hours actually. I brought my charger today, so battery, then we can have battery for the next few hours.
Alright everyone, I'm doing my best with the connection issues here. We are dropping some frames here and there. Not much I can do, unfortunately. So we are just going to keep watching planes, and if it is going to be a little choppy, I do apologize. It's looking okay at the preview I'm looking at on my phone here. This is Japan Airlines Flight 57 headed back to Tokyo Narita. Today 787-9 Dreamliner. Andre, that's at least comforting to hear that it's a little not very good for the others either. It was doing really well up until about half hour ago. Ever since then, we've just been dropping I lowered the bit rate a tiny bit, see if that could help it with just a lower transfer rate. I'm not getting audio from ATC. Oh, the scanner's dead. That's why. Not to worry, I have backup batteries for the scanner, so I will, as soon as Japan Airlines is in the air, I am replacing some batteries. When the A380 arrived, all three of us froze up. I wonder if it's just because all three of us are on AT&T. I wonder if all three of us using the same network is a terrible idea. Not like there's much better of an option, unfortunately, out here. Verizon has proven to be iffy at times, at best. T-Mobile was a no-go. And so yeah, AT&T is the one left. I know that's what Sal's using. It wouldn't surprise me to learn that's what Peter is using. All right, ATC should be back. Hey there, good to see you. Good to be back streaming. Ken, Starlink would be a fun one, that's for sure. I would be curious about the reliability of Starlink. I know Starlink has been praised for its speed and its latency, but I've heard there could possibly be connection issues with it, or like stability issues.
Archer Alaska 20, good day. National 3417, visual sit right.
West 1509 San Francisco Tower, runway 18 line up and
Dio, hello.
Line up and wait, one right.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry I'm going to mispronounce this, but I probably am. O'Donoghue? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Glad to be out here streaming.
Take it on the roll.
Winds are picking up. You can tell they're now coming out of 280. Ooh. That looks yummy. Sal spilled. I didn't see what happened, no. Looks like some of Sal's drinks spilled. Ken, yeah, Hawaiian does indeed use Starlink, and when I flew their 321s out to Hawaii, oh my lord, was it fast, and I was surprised at how well it worked. But there were times where it did have a little bit of hiccup, so I'd be curious to see its reliability on doing something like this.
United 2480 on the left and contact NorCal departure, good day.
NorCal departure, United 2480, good day.
W377 San Francisco Tower.
That was funny. You could hear the
traffic hold in position to heavy Dreamwire. Use constantly
you could hear the autopilot disconnect on that aircraft there.
Right to the land, and we are at our final approach. United 115 Heavy, possibly after one more arrival, be ready to go.
All right, I need some sunscreen too. So,
What's the 1509 contact North departure?
I am going to put you guys, let's go see. Put you guys, yeah, we'll put you guys over the 2.8s for a second. I know this has been kind of a all over the place stream. I'm getting used to things again. But I need some sunscreen for my neck. Because my neck is getting roasted alive.
There's nothing else I can do. There's 3 of us streaming at the same time. Probably use the same network. So there's only so much I can do. I already tried it. Sorry about that, friends. Alright, let's go to
United 115 heavy traffic on a 4.5 mile finals and Airbus 321, wind 3504. Traffic will be holding on the intersection runway. Runway 28 right. We'll line up and wait.
Runway 28 right, we'll line up and wait. United 115 heavy.
Turkish 4 Mike Sierra heavy cross runway 28 left, hold short runway 28 right.
Runway 28 left and hold short, runway 28 right, Turkish 4 Mike Sierra heavy.
United 2355 heavy, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait. Traffic landing and departing west.
1 right, line up wait, United 2355 heavy.
There's 3417, traffic holding in position. Sorry for the early call. Left turn echo, hold short runway 28 left and contact ground point 8. No delay off the runway.
Left on echo ground point 8, no delay, 547.
Thank you. Hold short runway 28 left, 3417.
Hold short 28 left, 547.
United 115 heavy, wind 3405, traffic holding runway 1, traffic approach for 2.5 mile final now, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, United 115 heavy.
pretty soon, sooner than you think. LAX. Yeah, no, it's me too. Yeah.
Turkish 4 Mike Sierra heavy, just to confirm, hold short, runway 28 right, possible after 2 more arrivals.
Hold short,
All right, I am back, everyone. Went and checked in on one of my fellow friend streamers. We are all using AT&T, and we are all having connection issues out here. So it's at least comforting to know that it's not just my hotspot or something. But yeah, everything is getting hot. We all kind of think it's partly overheating. Could also be just big loads going through. I dropped the bit rate a little bit, so hopefully that will help with the stability. But yeah, every single one of us is having connection issues out here.
United 115 heavy, thanks for the good work. Contact North California, have a good one.
Contrail 115.
So, KLM is on its way out. The KLM 787-10 Dreamliner. And it's heading over to the ones. We're going to get a nice 1 departure with KLM.
Sky was 5445, 1350 at 5, RNAV 6, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
KLM doing its thing, being a shark fin.
Delta 2272, San Francisco, runway 1 left, line up and away, traffic landing west.
Freddie O, thank you so much, Freddie O. I appreciate that. It's tough out here doing all this. All right. Guess United is on his way, but we are actually going to stick with KLM here. Well, I thought KLM was going to line up, but they're just holding short.
Turkish 4 Mike Sierra heavy, running straight right, line up and away, traffic on a 6 mile finals with 737, traffic
all right. So it looks like Turkish is going to be next. Turkish flight 4 Mike Sierra is the call sign. Flight number 290, headed back to Istanbul.
Delta 2272, traffic will hold intersecting runways.
KLM is lining up. I'm going to stick on KLM, but once Turkish gets cleared to go, we are going to switch back over to Turkish.
Alaska 9800 San Francisco Tower, constantly turbulence at the Airbus in position with departure at 5 and AJ right clear to land, traffic holding runway 5.
Runway clear right left.
Air 2365 heavy, contact on departure.
What's good day, 23?
This is KLM flight 282, headed back to Amsterdam.
350 at 5, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff on
All right, well, KLM lines up. We're switching over to 28 right. Time for Turkish. Clear for takeoff.
Delta 2272, traffic approaching a 2-mile final. Be ready to go once that heavy departing the intersecting runway is clear of the intersection. Start coming up on your power. Wind 340 at 6. RNF 6. Runway 1 left. Clear for takeoff.
Love the pond, 2272, we're starting to roll now.
Contact North California, have a good one.
That's very funny. If you were listening to ATC just there, you were listening to them say, like, to the Delta that's now rolling down one left here. They want to get someone out in that slot between the next arrival and departure on 28, so they're telling them, be ready, you know, be ready to go as they call, be ready on the power, and as soon as it crosses that runway, they're clear for takeoff. Wasting no time, and it gives the crew lots of heads up to be ready to go, which I really like how they do that.
Thanks for the good roll. Contact North California, have a good one.
Have a great day, 2272, see ya.
Bye. Delta 2836 San Francisco Tower, cosmic turbulence preceded by a heavy Airbus 3-mile final. Traffic holding in departing runways 1, wind 340 at 7, runway 28 right, clear to land. 28 right, clear to land, JetBlue 2836.
So it looks like we have this Alaska rolling
KLM
through.
282 heavy.
KLM is clear to go.
To hold in position.
They might
Alaska
have.
9800, turn left, echo, hold short runway 28 left, and contact ground point 8.
This looks like they're not going to go first. We have Condor on final. Condor flight 2092 in from Frankfurt. It's a green painted A330-900 Neo. So we're going to get that in first, and then KLM will be on its way back to Amsterdam. This is such an interesting paint job. It's my first time seeing this, actually, too. I haven't been spotting too much at San Francisco before today in the last stream. So this was not here last stream, but it's amazing to see. This livery has also grown on me. I know a lot of people still hate it, but it's grown on me.
Wind 330 at 7. Traffic on a 3-mile final. Runway 1 left. Clear for takeoff. Alaska 1344, runway 1 left. Clear for takeoff.
Alaska.
KLM 282 heavy. Wind 330 at 6.
KLM is clear to go.
Condor 2292 heavy on single, hold short runway 2 left, contact ground point 8. There's 4747 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, runway traffic left. 190 for everyone on Foxtrot, you can now cross runway 1 right as well.
On Foxtrot, cleared to cross 1 left, cleared to cross 1 right, 190 for you.
Alaska 1344, contact north departure. And actually, while I've got you, radio check. How do you read? Alaska 1344, if you can hear tower, I cannot hear your response ident.
We got you loud and clear, Alaska 1344. How is?
Alaska 1344, I've got you loud and clear now. How do you read now?
We got you loud.
Alaska 1344, thank you. Contact NorCal departure.
NorCal departure, Alaska 1344.
KLM 282 Heavy, confirm your truck into departure. Make a right turn. KLM 282 010 heading.
KLM. There's a
KLM 282 Heavy, what departure were you on?
we're having some fun with ATC now.
And KLM 282 Heavy, turn right 050 now. KLM 282 Heavy, thank you. Contact NorCal departure 120.9er.
Not really hearing a couple of the readbacks.
Go ahead and let NorCal know, please. JetBlue 2836, hold short running to a left, contact ground. Hold short, 28 left, over to ground, JetBlue 2836. Sky 5653, caution, wake turbulence for the heavy in the upwind, RNF side eye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF side eye, 1 right, clear for takeoff, Sky 63.
Sky 4727, RNF 6, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
All right. So I'm going to give everyone a little bit of a update at the moment on how I'm feeling things are doing. I am kind of, the allergies are definitely a issue right now. They are not very fun, to say the least. I'm doing my best. I'm hoping to stay out here at least another hour. Again, the ideal goal is being out here until the Air France A350 gets in, which is in about 3 hours, right about 5 o'clock, just a little after. So that's the ideal goal. I'm going to keep an eye, or keep my head on swivel. The wind picking up, unfortunately, is not doing good things for my allergies, mainly with my eyes. And a little bit nose, but mostly my eyes. So I'm doing my best, but just to curb everyone's expectations, just in case, I might sign off a little bit earlier than I was originally planning to, just because, you know, allergies are a thing. Plus, these planes will all be here another time. But I'm hoping to stay, at least watch Lufthansa go out, get that 747 departure. But yeah. Just giving everyone a heads up. Ideally 3 hours from now is when it'll end. Gonna check on batteries again. We're at 40%, 40%. So we should be good on battery power.
Delta 969 outside eye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 1 right,
all right, clear to go on 1 right is this Delta 757-300.
Delta 916, contact North California, good day.
Sure, Delta 916, good day.
Lovely departure there by that Delta 757. Next up to land is American 2651 in from Charlotte. This is Airbus A321.
United 194 Heavy, runway 28 right, line up and away, no traffic on final left this time, 1310 at 12.
Line up and away, 28 right, United 194 Heavy.
November 5, 9 Sierra Bravo, San Francisco Tower on Charlie, cross 21 left, cross 21 right. Confirm that was 595 Bravo.
And there's Condor making its way over to Terminal A.
51 on Echo, hold short, running 28 left, contact
Looks like
company.
It does look like candy. I mean, the red and the white one I'm sure is the most candy looking, but it does look like candy. It makes me want candy too.
United 194 Heavy, wind 300 at 11, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, United 194 Heavy.
Quarter 670 San Francisco Tower, runway 18, line up and away.
Runway, 1 right, line up and wait, order 670.
Porter has just been cleared to line up on 1 right.
Convective Sigma 10 Whiskey, valid until time 2255. Looks like some thunderstorm movement, embedded thunderstorm activity, flight level 300, contact flight service for more details. United 195, contact North California, good day.
194, switch it.
There is
670 on
Porter.
outside, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
LNAV to, or RNAV to tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, order 670.
Tower 595 Bravo will be ready on reaching. Delta 2414 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and away, traffic lighting and departing west.
Line up and wait, 1 right, 14.
November 595 Bravo, I'm sorry, that's 5 just like a Sierra. 595 Bravo, runway 28 right, line up and wait, traffic lighting and well, final heavy, triple seven. Looking line up and wait, runway 28 right, November 5 Bravo.
United 195 is
195 Heavy San Francisco Tower, wind 300 at 12, traffic will be in position, traffic holding and departing runway 1, runway 28 right, clear to land.
right, clear to land, United 195.
November 5, 905 Bravo, traffic will hold, runways 1, wind 300 at 12, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff for runway 28 right, November 595 Bravo. Order 670, contact North California, good day. Bye.
Next departure off 1 right is this Delta Airbus A220-100.
That is approved. Delta 2414, traffic on a 3-mile final for the intersecting runway, wind 30012, RNF high day, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, RNF high day, Delta 2414.
November 595 Bravo, contact Delta Departure. Second departure, Bravo. Delta 2414, contact North California.
All right, next arrival coming in on 28 right. This is United Airlines 777-200.
United 195 Heavy on Quebec, hold short runway 28 left. There's nobody behind you for a while, so you can take your time and contact ground point 8. Have a good one.
818.
Moxie 229 San Francisco Tower, yep.
Moxie 229, yes.
Moxie 229 San Francisco Tower, hello, wind 26011, RNF high day, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Now tie-dye and bubble 1 right, take off. Moxie 220.
United 204 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
Runway 1 right.
All right, up next for departure, we got Breeze Flight 229 to Louisville. This is Airbus A220-300.
Tower, hello,
Triple 732 San Francisco Tower, traffic holding and departing runway 1, wind 30011, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Line 28 right, Triple 733.
Second 562 San Francisco Tower, your number 1, runway 1 left, line up and wait.
Line moving wave, attack 563 for runway 1 left.
Moxie 229, contact North California, good day.
Local Plus, 120.
United 204, wind 29011, RNF high, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF, clear for takeoff, 1 right, 04.
Taka 563, keep it rolling, traffic 3 out, RNF 6, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF 6, takeoff, runway 1 left.
Sky 8 Golf, consider anyone at traffic light 1.
1 right license, wait,
Kilo Juliet, Mike Delta, San Francisco Tower, anyone left, line up and way traffic landing wise.
Line up and wait, runway 1 left.
That departure was United 204, headed up to Vancouver, that Airbus 8320.
United 204, contact North California, take a day.
There's a Gulfstream and Embraer lined up on runway 1 for departure. But next arrival is JetBlue 733 in from Boston. It's an 8321.
Well, my personal limit, the fastest I can go, the fastest I want to go is probably I drive. The fastest I drive is 80.
Tower Sky 5467, visual 28 right.
Sky 5467, San Francisco Tower, traffic holding and departing runways 1, wind 30013, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 right, Sky 5467.
65 and 70.
Sky 819 Golf, wind 30013, RNF tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF tie-dye, 1 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 819.
Oscar Kilo Julia Mike Delta, wind 30013, RNF 6, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF 6, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff, Contrail Julia Mike Delta.
Anyone left line up the right traffic? Hold short running Taylor, contact company.
Shorter 20 left, over the ground, long.
Unit 025 Heavy San Francisco Tower, on Yazio, wind 29013, running straight right, clear to land, traffic will hold on depart runways 1.
Clear to land, runway 20 right, clear to 025 Heavy.
Sky 819 Golf on the right, take contact NorCal departs, have a good one.
NorCal insurance, Sky 819 Golf.
All right, next up, 1 left here. Frontier Flight 9805 to Phoenix.
Do you have another call sign? I see a note for a bear.
We'll contact NorCal approach, and the bear is when we fly commercially with the coast, normally flight number will be Alpha Bravo Papa 931, so that will be bear 931. Right now we are private.
Gotcha, that makes sense. Thank you so much. Have a good one.
Have a good one too.
All right, so this is Fernandale, the pygmy owl. Interesting name.
Flight 9805, wind 290 at 12, RNF 6, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, RNF 6, Frontier Flight 90.
Southwest 1908, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left line up and way, traffic landing west.
1 left line of away, Southwest 1908.
5467, hold short runway 28 left and contact ground, please. Alaska 879 San Francisco.
That frontier had to be empty.
Cross 21 left, cross 21 right, continue.
Got off like a rocket. Alright, next landing is Korean Flight 25, excuse me, coming in from Seoul at 787-9 Dreamliner.
United 871 Heavy on Fox, try to able, cross 21 left, cross 21 right, drop and hold in position, sequence behind the Alaska on Fox 1. Alaska 879, just to confirm on departure 3000, please. Altitude 3000.
3000, Alaska 879.
Thank you. Korean Air 025 Heavy, turn left Echo, hold short runway 28 left and contact ground pointing. Supervio.
Left on Echo, hold short on 28 left, contact ground point 8, Korean Air 025, 마시죠.
감사합니다.
Tower United 343 is the bridge, visual 28 right.
Right, Korean Air is down. We got a couple crossing the ones here. This Alaska is a little surprising. I wonder where this one is going. Let's find on out.
Clear to land 28 right, 343.
And Alaska 879, just for my verification, you are cleared gap 7 departure, vectors to Bebop, climb via the Citics that maintains 3000, and is that what you have as well?
That's, yes.
Perfect, thank you. All the way to the end on Foxtrot, cross runway 28 left, hold short, runway 28 right.
All the way to the end on Foxtrot, cross 28 left, short of 3 right, Alaska.
So this is one of the Hawaii bound flights. This is Alaska 879 headed to Maui.
Pickup 1 left, southwest 1908.
The winds have switched back to favor straight down the 28s, so all these heavies are now, and Hawaii flights that were going off the 1s earlier are now going off to 8. Last winds 310 at 12 from the tower, or from the ATC, and that was about half an hour ago.
Well, okay, 79. There's one more arrival and a big window behind them. If you're able to hustle on down, we'll get you out. If you need more time, just let me know.
San Francisco Tower, Horizon 2058, inbound, visual 28 right.
Southwest 1908, contact North Boulevard, have a good one.
Norca, have a great day, Southwest 1908.
Horizon 2058, San Francisco Tower, wind 30010, traffic may be in position, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 right, copy traffic, Horizon 2058.
United 871 Heavy, as you approach it, cross runway 28 left, hold short, runway 28 right. Alaska 879, you guys ready to go?
We'll be ready, Alaska 879.
Alaska 879, traffic 6 south, and rear, runway 28 right, line up and wait.
28 right, line up and wait, Alaska.
That is part of the deal for the merger.
United 871 Heavy, one more arrival behind the departure for you.
Well, also the Queens, the passenger Queens, but Korean has to get rid of
United 340, return left Tango if you got it.
Left Tango, we got it, United 343.
United 342, thank you on Tango, hold short, runway 28 left, and contact ground 20.
And
Tango, hold short 28 left, ground 20, United 343.
they will be phasing out Korean car zones as part of the deal. That's what I heard.
Alaska 879, wind 280 at 11, traffic now 3 out behind you, runway 28 right, Clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 879.
Green alert. Alright, Luciana, 10 minutes out. Thank you so much. Luciana from LAX, 10 minutes out. Thank you so much.
Tower, Horizon 2058, one more time, clear to land, runway 28 right.
Horizon 2058, affirm, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Thank you, Horizon 2058.
All right, I had to step away for a minute. Just taking care of allergy stuff.
Turn 211, turn right.
Allergies
short,
are
runway 28 right.
shockingly bad today. If the skies stay clear, you should be able to see the aurora borealis tonight. Hoping they could. Wait. Hoping they clear soon. Hoping the clouds clear soon. That would be cool. That would be something to see. I don't know if we'd be able to see with all the city lights because I think it's pretty faint if it's all the way down here, no matter what. But that'd be really cool. So many streamers at SFO today. Yes, Sal right next to me and Peter from a little further down.
Yes. Oh no, it's Queen. Okay. Queen, Asiana, 876.
United 871, heavy traffic on an 8-mile final to Embraer. Wind 30012, runway 28 right, line up and wait.
28 right, line up and wait, United 8.
Horizon 2058, turn left echo, hold short runway 28 left and contact ground 28.
Turn right left, hold short of runway 28 left at echo, and switch to ground, Horizon 2058.
Thank you, and all the way up the runway, please traffic in position, traffic on final.
Tower, Skyway 4648, ILS 28 right.
United 871 heavy, wind 300 at 12. Runway 28 right. Clear for takeoff.
Very right, clear for takeoff.
Yes, 4648 San Francisco Tower, crossing make left heavy 777 in position, now rolling, wind 300 at 12, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Runway 28 right, clear to land, Skyway 4648.
Alaska 659 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line up and away, traffic landing in the departing line.
1 left, line of way, Alaska.
United 871 heavy, contact our counterparts, have a good one.
Reverse ops, hello. Good to see you, Patrick. Yes, allergies are kicking my butt right now. That's for sure. I'll be honest, if it continues to be this bad, I don't know if I'll go the entire next 2.5 hours. I probably would end it a little early and come back out for those in another evening. But I am doing my best to power through it. But yeah, it's kind of bad right now. This airport was practically in my backyard as a child. That's awesome. San Francisco is a good place to have a background in.
San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and way traffic landing west.
1 right, line up away, Sky 54, 35.
Okay, 5435, 130 at 11, RNF, high, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Sky 54, 35.
Alaska 659, wind 300 at 12, RNF 6, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh yeah, they are bad, that's for sure. Zeri, thanks. It is Happy Friday. Thank you so much.
One right, line up and wait, United 44 heavy.
Up 44, roger. We'll try to get you on one more departure.
Good afternoon, Agenda 386 Heavy, 8 mile final, trade right.
Alaska 659, contact North California today.
That was a pretty close race there. I think one right took it just, but that was a close race. It was SkyWest 54, 35 on the right, headed to Boise, and Alaska 659 on the left, headed to Phoenix.
RNF stick, 1 left, clear takeoff, Sky 3334.
Ronos 211, caution right turbulence at the previous departed heavy, wind 27, cushion 3013, running straight right at Echo, clear for takeoff.
But up next for arrival, and a surprise, Asiana 286 Heavy is 747 from LAX. It's Asiana Cargo. Do have a 777 lined up and ready to go on one right.
San Francisco Tower, traffic on the runway is taxi only, runway 1 right, line up and wait, traffic landing west.
Line up and wait, 1 right, United 1990.
He's on a 286 heavy, running straight right, clear to land.
That's right, low 93 right.
3334, contact North Southwestern.
Over departure, see you, Sky 3334.
All right, off to the 747. That is next to land on runway 28 right.
Right.
Once again, it's Asiana 286 Heavy coming in from Los Angeles. The 747 400.
Roger, clear to mark, control mark, switch at 74. United 44 Heavy, contact North departure on the right turn, have a good one. United 44 Heavy on the right turn, contact North Cal.
United 44, copy, good day.
Good day.
Alright, Colonel still letting know, we're supposed to pump 3,000 or 5,000, we switch runway.
Ronos 211, 3,000.
3,000.
211, thank you, contact North Cal.
Alright, no count, Colonel still having a good day.
Okay. I'm 44, sorry about that, just 3 more arrivals now. United 1999 traffic on a 2.5 mile final, RNF high die, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, United 1998.
He's on a 286 heavy, first right turn available, traffic 2 out behind you, no delay off the runway.
Your first right turn, Go ahead.
And he's on a 286 heavy, make the left angle.
Left turn.
Line up in air traffic, landing west.
Off one right is United 1998. Head to Chicago O'Hare to 757 300.
Running straight right, clear to land. And 1998, contact north departure. American 2387 San Francisco, running 18 line up and away, traffic landing west.
We're going to right, line up and wait, American 2387.
Sky West 4814, wind 270 at 12, RNF stick, runway 1 left.
And that arrival, WestJet 1774 from Vancouver 737 800. I'm looking forward to seeing WestJet planes more with the new livery on them. I think the new livery looks much better. Nice refresh they did. But next arrival, we have some one right waiting, but next arrival is Zip Air Flight 26. Coming in from Tokyo, Narita 787-8 Dreamliner.
FN Tower South 45 is ILS base right.
Southwest 4065 San Francisco Tower, caution turbulence pursued by a heavy Dreamliner 1 mile final. Runway straight right continue, vehicle may be on the runway, expected clearance 2 mile final.
Southwest 4865.
Sky 4814, contact north departure, have a good one.
Departure, have a good day, Skywest 4814.
Delta 467, you can turn on to Lima 2, hold short running 1 right, you will be number 3.
Okay, we'll taxi on the Lima 2 and hold short of 1 right, Delta 467.
American 2387, wind 280 at 12, RNF 6, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF 6, clear for takeoff.
American 2122,
Zippy, making a nice smooth touchdown here.
Get you right out, be ready to build.
And line up and wait, runway 1 right, right, clear.
Zippy 267, hold short running straight.
Next for departure, American 2122, headed to Chicago O'Hare 737-800, now landing up
4865, straight right, third lane.
and should be going straight out.
Rolling, traffic 2 out, previous departure, turning way no factor, RNF side, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF side, carefully going through 1 right, American Pilot.
American 124 San Francisco, tower, runway 1 left, line up and away, traffic landing west.
We try to get a minute, and with the runway switch, you're going to need a minute for the numbers.
Okay, you need the right?
No, just put Wait, runway 1 right, Delta 467.
American 2387, contact northbound. And 1847 San Francisco tower, wind 27011, runway 28 right, clear to land, traffic hold and depart runway 1.
Right, cleared on
United 58 Heavy San Francisco tower on Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right, traffic hold in position.
5A Heavy.
2122, appreciate the good roll. Contact north departure, have a good one.
Good departure, American. 2122, you have a great day.
American 2387, contact north departure. Hi. Off 44, definitely this time one more after southwest. Southwest 4065, hold short runway 28 left and contact ground 28.
We'll search that at 0.8, southwest.
Ooh, all the sewage is coming out. This is going to smell fantastic here in a minute.
Traffic to out, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delta.
Air 5707, San Francisco, runway 1 right, line up and away, traffic landing west. Approaching class 22 left, hold short, runway 2 right. Delta 467, contact Delta Bar, have a good one.
Over to Park, Delta 467, good day.
Over for 7. I lost clear. Virgin flight 2637, running to it right, continue. Vehicle will be on the runway, expected clearance 2 mile final, wind 28011.
What's next?
Air 5707, RNAV side eye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV side eye, skywest 2.
American 2124, RNAV 6, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, 1 left, 1 right, clear to go. Let's see if we get a race.
United 1847, turn left angle, hold short, running 2 left, contact ground.
Here we go.
Down to Delta.
And Delta, on 44.
Okay, 5707 on the right turn, contact NorCal 47, good one.
No, it is not actually sewage. I don't know where that come from. I wonder if it's maybe like a excess from maybe one of the reservoirs or something, or what, but no, I don't think it's sewage. I just said that, but it does, I have smelt wood, the you know, the waft of the scent that comes out of these pipes here. I don't know where it comes from, but it hasn't smelled the best when it's been on. It looks lovely, doesn't it? Next arrival is a Frontier A320 Neo. Coming from Phoenix, Odell the Lynx is on the tail. Odell the Lynx.
Delta 355, 12990 at 13, RNAV tied at runway 1 right. Clear for takeoff.
Okay, RNAV tied at 1 right.
Off 1 right, Delta 355, ready to go to Atlanta.
United 01, I was
continue. Vehicle on the runway. Caution make turbulence. Heavy 777 will be in position.
Alright, continuing. 01.
44 cross 21 right, exit at Lima.
Cross 21 right, exit at Lima.
And up 44, the heavy downfield will just be holding in position. Entry disregard traffic. You can continue down to November.
Continuing to November on 14.
Delta 355, contact Contrail.
Contrail, Delta 355.
Southwest 1826, wind 280 at 12, RNAV side, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Southwest right.
American 2045, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait, traffic landing west.
1 right, line up and wait, American 2045.
What's the good idea?
44.
Skywest 3314, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line up and wait, traffic landing west.
Line up and wait, L 33.
Thank you. United 1501, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Runway 28 right, clear.
Southwest 1826, contact North Calabar, have a good one.
First for
Got an arrival coming up. It is United Airlines. 1501 coming in from Houston, a 737 MAX 9 plane.
Thank you so much, man. This is amazing stream. I appreciate it, man. Dale, welcome back.
United 58, heavy runway straight right, line up and away, traffic on an 8-mile final, traffic will depart north.
Straight right, line up away, United 58 heavy.
United 1501, turn left, Echo, hold short runway 28 left, and contact ground 28.
Echo, hold short, over ground.
Air 3314, traffic will be holding on the intersecting runways when 290 at 14, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
If takeoff 1 left goes 3314.
Turbulence, heavy 777 in position, traffic departing north with a 28 right clear to land, wind 300 at 13.
Land 28 right, American 741.
United 58 heavy, traffic will be holding on the intersecting runways when 290 at 13, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Off 1 left, there goes a Alaska Embraer 175. Skywest 3314 down to Santa Ana John Wayne. Now I'm curious.
Proceed on to runway 19 right.
I'm gonna go look up the EVA flight because we had the EVA 777 Hello Kitty all pushed out, and it was like looked like it was starting up, but ever since then it has disappeared.
American 2045 traffic approaching a 2-mile final, wind 290 at 14, RNAV 6, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off 1 right, American. United 63 Island.
At 2660 San Francisco Tower, wind 30 at 15, right, clear to land. United 1501, contact ground 20.
Well, there's no sort of estimate on it. Doesn't say anything about it being delayed either on flight radar. But next arrival, Air Canada 741 coming in from Toronto. This Airbus A220 300. I'll have to go look on Eva's Air website, maybe see if there's a better estimate on there.
Have a good day, American 24.
Op 44 on runway 19er right. Cross runway 28 right, cross runway 28 left to the end. Air Canada 741 on Tango, take Tango, hold short runway 28 left, and contact ground pointing.
If on Tango, short 28 left, 741.
Delta 324, Action, right?
Delta 324, San Francisco Tower, 1290014, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 right, Delta 324.
Says it's departed, which I know for a fact is not true, on Eva's Air website for the Hello Kitty plane. I know for a fact it did. I did not see a Hello Kitty plane depart. I saw it push and then get towed into the alley, but I did not watch it depart.
Op 44, thank you. United 1008 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left line of headway, traffic landing west. United 1008 Tower.
Go for United at
United 1008, runway 1 left line of headway, traffic landing west.
runway 1 left, line of away, United 1 left.
United 2663 on Tango, hold short runway 28 left and contact ground pointing.
Tango short 28 left, ground pointing.
United 990 heavy, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right line of headway, traffic landing west.
1 right, line up and wait, United 990 heavy.
Tower United 1434 is with you, ILS right.
United 1434 San Francisco Tower, wind 290.14, traffic holding and departing runway 1, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Well, land 28 right, United 1434.
We're going to have a departure.
Got Delta Airlines 737-900 coming in over the numbers.
United 1008, wind 290.16, RNAV 6,
Delta
runway 1
824
left,
or 324 coming in
Runway
from
1 left,
Atlanta.
takeoff, RNAV 6, United 1008.
Tower Echo 669, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left line of headway.
Runway 1 left, here, line up and wait,
Delta 324, Tango, hold short runway 28 left and contact ground pointing.
Up next for departure on 1 right here, this United Airlines 777-200 headed to Paris, Charles de Gaulle. This is a GE variant of the 777. Normally we get Pratt & Whitney's here at SFO, but never complaining about GE90s.
That's all I have from Mr. Statement Whiskey 13, Statement 13 Whiskey valid until time 2355 for some such activity. Level 320 contact flight service for more information.
This should be a nice full power departure we get here.
Over to NorCal departure, United 10-08, good day.
Hello Kitty has a secret runway. That'd be pretty funny, because they have basically special everything else there. You know, the safety cards are special for that plane. The dinner, you know, containers for food are different on that plane. So everything is special on that plane. But yeah. Has Air Force 2 departed yet? It wasn't Air Force 2. There was a 757.
Runway 1 left. Clear for takeoff.
It was a C-32, but it was Executive 1 Foxtrot. So one of the president's family members. All right, so we're waiting on this 777, and we just got cleared to takeoff.
Clear right, clear to land. That was 34. And 949 heavy,
Awesome, awesome. Full power departure there. Making a lot of noise, those GE90s as it departs.
Contact NorCal departure, have a good one.
North departure, Rose G69.
Buen día. 9990 heavy, contact NorCal departure.
Departure, good day.
United 1149 heavy, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and away, traffic landing west.
Runway 1 right, line up and away, United 1149 heavy.
United 949 heavy, requesting Quebec rollout. 949 heavy approved.
All right, lining up on 1 right is United Airlines flight 1149, headed to Newark, this 777-200. So remember, 776 UA, probably one of the first to come off the production lines.
1947, clear right, clear to land.
Clear land, United 1947.
Let's see what we got. November 776 UA, line number 27. This is the 27th 777 ever built. But first up, United Airlines 949s coming in from London Heathrow. Short final now on 28 right. Another 777-200ER.
1947, I think you got it. Just gonna make sure it's way right, clear to land, and caution wake turbulence, heavy short final. United 1947, verified to be right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 right.
I would love for United Airlines. I know some of the planes still have the feature where they have like the ATC you can hear on the in-flight entertainment. I just wish every airline would still do that. It's such a cool thing to to have. Oh, look at this wheelie. Reversers out, nose wheel up, there it comes down. But it's so cool to have the ATC in your ear as you fly and listen to the pilots communicate with ATC. I wish more airlines would do that.
Tower's at 375 is coming up on the bridge.
375, quit right, clear to land, wind 28017.
And 28 right, United 375.
Next arrivals, United 1947 coming in from Honolulu, the 757, 300.
44, proceed on runway 19 left, hold short, runway 28 right.
All right, everyone. I think now is a good time. I'm going to be getting some food, eating a little snack. So I'll do my best to do some commentary in the middle, but I'm going to enjoy a little snack that I brought. I'll go over to
1947, hold short, runway 28 left, ground
here.
48,
Got Moxie, got Alaska, taxiing over to one right for departure, one right and one left for departure here.
One left line of weight. One left line of one Moxie.
Look at that. Utah coming out from Terminal A. The blue A330.
Oscar 1059, it'll be just a couple minutes for runway inspection.
Julian, hello. Thank you so much. Marcel, yes, bon appetit. I'm doing my best. Let's be French. Bon appetit. Trying to say that was my best
left, cross runway 28 right, cross runway 28 left.
impression I could possibly do of a French accent. Probably butchered it.
Mach 2600, wind 27016, runway 1 left, clear takeoff. At a 375, you can go to Quebec site, hold short, runway 28 left.
All right, go down to Quebec, hold short, 28 left, United 375.
375, contact ground 180.
Will do.
1823, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line up await. 1 left, line up await. Mach 2600, contact north departure.
North departure, Mike.
Forehead. 1059, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 right, cleared for takeoff, Alaska 1059.
At 1823, the wind's 27016, 6, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
6, 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Contact market departure.
Switching United at 1823.
JetBlue 2735, San Francisco Tower, the wind's 27016, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 2735.
I see everyone is zooming in on the Contrail. Let's see what we got here. Let's go check out the aircraft that we got behind us here.
1059, contact market departure.
That's 1059, fella.
Oh, great job, autofocus. There we go.
That is 1884, San Francisco Tower, wind's 29015.
Oh, looks like an Asiana A380 maybe?
A minute and a half here, United 1884, that's right.
1884, no problem. Hold short, runway 1 right, and advance.
Short 1 out.
We're all contrail spotting now. I imagine that's one of the afternoon Asiana A380s heading down to LAX.
Tower, on taxiway hotel, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right, taxi via Lima, Foxtrot.
And let's see, let's go to flight radar.
41, clear to cross 01 left and 01 right, and then Lima Foxtrot.
Oh yes, Asiana 204 headed from Seoul to LAX. That's what that was. Airbus A380. We have our own Asiana 212 flying overhead at the moment. We'll be landing in just about 10 minutes.
JetBlue 2735, contact market departure.
Oracle departure day, JetBlue 2735. Air Tower, United 1884, we are ready for departure.
1884, runway 1 right, line up await.
1.1 right, United 1884.
United 2265 is, 2262 is the bridge for 2 right.
2262, San Francisco Tower, runway 2 right, clear to land, the wind 27015.
Land 2 right, at 2262.
At 1884, continue, line up await, runway 1 right, expect a couple minutes on the runway.
Alright, we'll keep holding, we'll expect a couple minutes, United 1884.
Probably 3 or 4 minutes for your departure delay. United 1884, just heads up. Okay, thanks, 1884. Arlo Delta 525, visual 28 right. Delta 525, San Francisco Tower, is that you checking on? That's visual 28 right. 525, wind 27014, runway at 28 right, clear to land. Alright, clear to land, 28 right, Delta 525. Get Aero 641 Heavy at the approach end, cross runway 28 left, hold short, runway 28 right.
Carol 641 Heavy and hold the short 28 left, take from.
Aero 641 Heavy at the approach end, cross runway 28 left, hold short, runway 28 right.
Okay, cross 28 left, we hold short 28 right, it's 641 Heavy.
At 2262, hold short, runway 28 left, contact ground, point 8.
Short is 28 left and over the ground, yeah.
James, are you guys lucky? Like number 85. Thank you so much for the link, friend. No, 485. Thank you so much, friend. I thought it was 85. But thank you so much. 485, number 485. I appreciate it, friend. Thank you so much. Three amigos is here. Three amigos is here. Hello, friend. Good afternoon. Let's see, friend. But I think I do have to remaster the new emoji. I have to, like yes, I have to remaster it, make it better, because sound needs glasses. I do. Sometimes I do, friend. I do. I do. Not just, yeah, I just don't want, I don't know. But I think I need glasses.
With a gas for 3 to 4 minutes, hopefully it is correct. I think the departure hold is almost over.
I hear
All right, thanks.
Air France.
Delta 525, hold short, runway 28 left, ground, point 8.
Hold short 28 left over the ground, Delta 525.
I think I'm going to take off the pin message for
All right, everyone. I'm back, refueled, feeling rejuvenated. Joe, thank you so much. Glad you are enjoying it today. ITA is currently holding short of runway 28 right, awaiting its departure. Speak of the devil.
641 Heavy on a departure hold. It shouldn't be too much longer, maybe hopefully just a minute or two.
We're on a departure hold, so I wonder if that has any indication.
Oh, I see it. Air Force One.
Oh, it's in the air.
Lufthansa 455 Heavy, San Francisco Tower on taxiway Charlie, cross runway 1 left, hold short, runway 1 right.
Lufthansa 455 Heavy, cross runway 1
They
left,
obviously, oh, I see it.
short, 1 right.
Sal's head's in the way. There she is. There's Air Force One. Really small dot. Ladies and gentlemen, Air Force One out of Moffett Field, headed up to Seattle. If you're in the Seattle area and like to do plane spotting, about 2 hours from now, you will be getting Air Force One touching down there up in Seattle. I actually don't know if it's going to go to Boeing Field or like Seattle itself or Renton, or not Renton. I mean Payne Field.
And we can see it's safe left, and it shouldn't be too much longer. Roger. Is that like a Biden or Harris? Lufthansa 455 Heavy on taxiway Charlie, continue cross.
That pilot did not get any sort of answer there.
Lufthansa 455 Heavy on Charlie, cross 1 left, cross 1 right.
Autofocus loves small objects like this, I can tell you guys.
6520 San Francisco Tower, ident, altimeter is 2991 and approved.
Oh my God, where did it go?
San Francisco Tower, Contrail,
0641 Heavy, traffic 10 mile final, traffic will depart north, runway 28 right, line up and wait.
Copy, line up and wait, 28 right, 41 Heavy.
At 1884, thanks for the patience. Traffic will hold on the intersecting runway. Wind 280 at 16, runway 1 right. Clear for takeoff.
Oh, where to go?
Takeoff 1 right, United 1884.
Trans A3 X-ray Heavy, runway 1 right. Line up and wait.
line up and wait, runway 01 right, off the HV.
On a 212 Heavy, caution, wait turbulent. Heavy will depart.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
280 at 15.
Air Force One's on its way out.
Runway 28 right, clear to land.
Sorry, this is as close as we get on this shot, but there it is. I'm sure we'll be seeing Air Force One at SFO and not. Wouldn't be surprised if we see it in the not too distant future. But we'll go back to the planes.
0641 Heavy, wind 280 at 15, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Now I wonder if we're gonna get the. There was one helicopter that stayed over there at that didn't come back to SFO that we saw depart earlier. One of the Marine One helicopters. So I wonder if we will be seeing that come back. But right now we have Air France. Ooh, listen to those engines. Air France 83 X-ray lining up on runway 1 right. I'll tell you what, they're ahead of schedule on that schedule that I had for Air Force One today. ITA's rolling first. ITA's on the roll already.
Air France A3 X-ray Heavy, winds 270 at 15, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 1 right, France HV.
Oscar 6520, you are radar contact to southwest of San Carlos Airport while in class Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR at or below 2000 and report 1 mile south of San Francisco Airport. And we'll go 6520.
Lovely departure there. Lovely transition. Did you guys like that transition?
Air France A3 X-ray heavy
Swoops
contact north departure.
from the departing ETA seamlessly over to Air France on the takeoff roll. Air Force One just passed overhead in the East Bay. Awesome. Yeah, it's completely out of sight now. I did pick it up on ADS-B for a little bit. Asiana next to land.
Mischief behind SAS. Thank you so much, friend.
Lufthansa 455 heavy, runway 28 right, line up weight, traffic 7 miles bottom.
Line up runway 28 right, Lufthansa 455 heavy.
San Francisco Tower, good day, it's going to be 935 heavy, this is 28 right.
Ooh.
Asiana 212 heavy, turn left.
Look at what we have here coming out. Thanks, JetBlue. But behind the JetBlue,
Asiana 212 heavy, contact.
Hello Kitty Eva is on its way out. Finally. About 2.5 hours late than it was supposed to depart. And here she is.
Right, clear to land.
2 right, clear to land.
734, San Francisco Tower, traffic will depart and west, runway 1 right, line up weight.
SAS and Virgin Atlantic are also on final. We're going to have a good amount of action here for the next little bit. Eva is taxiing out Lufthansa.
455 heavy, wind 270 at 14, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 28 right, Lufthansa 455 heavy.
Lufthansa is cleared to go on runway 28 right to 747-8, headed back to Frankfurt. Scandinavian A330 is next to land, coming in from Copenhagen, flight 935, and then Virgin Atlantic is behind it.
968 heavy, San Francisco Tower on taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right.
Turn across 1 left and 1 right, at a 9.
Transition up to 101, we'll be landing the signature ramp. At Hawk 2, San Francisco Tower, altimeter 2990, clear through class Bravo airspace. For now, just keep highway 101 off your right-hand side and report 1 mile south of the airport.
And I am just hearing the helicopter, the last helicopter that we did not see land yet, just called in.
Lufthansa 455 heavy contact, north departure.
Lufthansa 455 heavy, contact departure.
19 Zulu heavy cash by turbulence, heavy short final, wind 27015, runway 28 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear land.
JetBlue 734, the wind 27015, runway 1 right. Clear for takeoff.
1 right.
The 968 heavy at the approach end, cross runway 28 left, hold short runway 28
All
right.
right. Now we get to do. Bye, JetBlue. Bye, JetBlue.
Hold short runway 28 left, Oscar 6520 miles south. Oscar 6520, you can pass west of control tower, cross the 28 at or above 500, landing at signature ramp will be at your own risk. And what's the tower at or above 500, cross the runways, and we'll be landing at Coast Guard ramp. Oscar 6520, pathway turbulence, heavy Boeing 747 departed more than 3 minutes ago. Wake turbulence, Coast Guard 6520. 734, contact mark at departure.
What a gorgeous plane. I do love that livery, actually. I'm not a Hello Kitty fan, but it's a fun livery. That's for sure. That's a fun livery to see. I love that heat you can see coming off.
Yes, 3424, 28 right, clear to land, the wind's 270 at 13.
Tower EVA 007, approaching Foxtrot.
EVA 007 heavy, taxi via Lima, Foxtrot.
Taxi via Lima, Foxtrot, runway 28 right, EVA 007.
Virgin 19 Zulu heavy, turn left at Echo, cross runway 28 left, and contact ground 120.
Echo's cross.
All right, there is a Coast Guard helicopter that is passing over.
Would you like to land on taxiway Charlie?
We're 1 mile southwest of the 101, landing on Charlie for signature.
At Hawk 2, roger, you can continue Highway 101 off the right-hand side, past west.
There it is.
Departure into the 28, and then you can line up with taxiway Charlie. Taxiway Charlie, clear to land, wind 270 at 13.
And west of the 28 on course line for Charlie, landing Charlie at Hawk 2.
Tower Skywest 3424, visual 28 right.
United Hawk 2, the wind is 270 at 13 once you pass the departure into the 28. However, you need to maneuver reference the wind to land on taxiway Charlie's approved.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. So.
Skywest 3424, visual 28 right.
Yes, 3424, thank you. Wind 270 at 13, runway 28 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to land, Skywest 3424.
This is the last of the helicopters that we were here for the President's visit. Coming back from Moffett Field, landing at signature, and there should be some C-17s coming in. Maybe today, maybe while we're here still, to pick up the helicopters as well as other equipment that was dropped off here for the President's visit.
About a 1539, hold short, runway 28 left, contact ground 20.
Cross straight, hold short straight left, Delta 1539.
Contact ground 121.8, Delta 1539.
0.8, Delta 1539.
Wind 270 at 14.
Hey Tower, United 2076, confirm landing clearance please.
2076, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 right, United 2076.
Helicopter just passed over the signature ramp there, or the United Super Bay area, landing on taxiway Charlie, and they have a hangar there that they been operating in and out of while they've been here at San Francisco doing their practice runs. And so I'm curious. So normally right after a visit, we should usually expect a C-17 or two to come in and pick up some equipment. So time to keep an eye out on flight radar for C-17s.
Plan Tango, I'm going to try and depart company behind you.
I'll be right back, everyone. Just gotta blow my nose, get some stuff for allergies. Be right back.
United 968 Heavy, plan 2 arrivals, second one's heavy company on a 3.5 mile final.
Copy that, United 968 Heavy.
And I'm back, everyone. Checking on batteries. We are good on batteries. All right. That's what I love to see. Batteries with enough percentage to get through the day.
76 left, Tango, cross runway 28 left.
Tango, cross 3 left in the 27.
76 ground 28, bye-bye.
United 645 over the bridge for 28 right.
Next arrival, we got United 59 coming from Frankfurt. 777, 300 ER.
13 runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 right, United 645, copy the company traffic.
United 968 Heavy, traffic on a 5 mile final, Airbus. Traffic will hold on the intersecting runway 28 right, line of way.
Runway 28 right, line of way, United 968 Heavy.
American 2651, continue holding in position, runway 1 right. It's going to be a minute on the runway.
Holding American 2651.
EVA 007 Heavy at the approach end, cross runway 28 left, hold short, runway 28 right.
Heavy approach again, cross runway 28 left, hold short, runway 28 right.
United 59 Heavy, left Tango, cross runway 28 left, contact ground 28.
Tango, cross 28 left, ground, United.
Lining up now on 28 right, we got United 968 heading to Amsterdam. Is 777, 200 ER.
United 968 Heavy, traffic hold on the intersecting runway. Traffic on a 2 mile final behind you. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. United 968 Heavy.
3347, 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 right, Scouts 3347.
United 968 Heavy, contact NORCA departure.
Our departure, have a good day. United 968 Heavy.
This is the United Airlines Airbus A320 touching down on 28 right. This one flight 645 coming in from Santa Barbara.
162, we are visual runway 28 right on a 6.5 mile final.
American 2651, traffic time 2 mile final. Do not delay the roll. Wind 280 at 14, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, American 2651.
2063, San Francisco, runway 1 right, line up wait, traffic landing left.
Line up and right, wait, runway 1 right, rise 2063.
645, hold short, runway 28 left, and take off 20. 162, San Francisco, traffic hold on the intersection runway. Wind 280 at 14, runway 2 right, clear. Land to it right, yes, 31.
We are waiting on
Tower,
the...
Alaska, 1304, visual approach 28 right.
That guy was cheerful.
San Francisco Tower, traffic will hold on the intersecting runway. Winds 280 at 15, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Right, cleared land, Alaska, 1304.
2651, contact mark at departure.
2651, American 1.
Eva Air is awaiting its takeoff clearance next.
Horizon 2063, runway 1 right.
Looks like there is an arrival. We got some 1 right departures going out first.
354, San Francisco Tower, traffic landing west, runway 1 right, line up wait. That's 3347, hold short, runway 28 left, contact ground, we'll see it.
Finding a gap for these heavies to depart off the 28 is quite stressful for the controllers sometimes, especially when we're down on 1 runway. Like we are now. So, as we wait, we got a United 737 MAX lining up on 1 right, getting ready to go. This 737 MAX 9 is flight 354 headed to Boston.
Contact mark at departure.
They've got 2,350 miles ahead of them to go.
At a 354, traffic will be approaching a 2 mile final. Wind is 280 at 16, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right.
Got 3152, hold short, runway 28 left, contact ground, 120.
Hold short 28 left. It's slow to ground. That's good.
The 354, contact mark at departure.
There's an Alaska 737 that just rolled out on 28 right. Flight 1304 from Seattle.
We'll try to your left and over to ground, Alaska 1304.
Tower United 208, visual 28 right.
208, 28 right, clear to land, wind 28016.
28 right, clear to land, United 208.
EVA 007 Heavy, I'll advise when a departure hole opens up.
Roger, EVA 007 Heavy.
No way. Leah says, my mom said, you think I'm from the Philippines. I did think you were from the Philippines, Leah. Oh boy. Okay, so yours says you're actually half Filipino and half black. My mother is from the Philippines. We live 15 minutes away from SFO. What? No way. Oh boy. I really thought
70 left at Echo, hold short, runway 28 left.
Echo, hold short, 28 left, United 1770.
So, the snake lady, hello.
70 ground, 28.
18, United 1770.
Snake lady. And Leah, yes, I really thought you were.
All right.
Well,
I wonder what they are holding EVA for, or if they're just waiting for a gap in the arrivals and there hasn't been anything yet. Up next for arrival, United 208, coming in from Burbank, a 737-800. And right behind that, there's a 737 MAX 9. Coming in from Washington Dulles, flight 2340.
At Tower United at 2340s over the bridge, visual 28 right.
2340, 28 right, clear to land.
28 right.
Joey Chan, hello. Good to see you. Oh, you are someone else from Taiwan. They enjoy the Hello Kitty livery. Yeah, it's a fun livery, this one. We are waiting on its departure. Not sure what is holding it up exactly, but we are awaiting its departure. Back to Taipei as flight number 7.
Hold short, runway 28 left, contact ground, 18.
Hold short 28 left, ground 18, United 208. Flight 4041 over the bridge.
Flight 4041, 28 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to land, Frontier Flight 4041.
All right, just next arrival is the one I previously mentioned, flight 2340. That is the next one to land.
I appreciate it very much. Thanks so much for the 10 memberships. Helps the channel and helps keep the host from doing megathons. So thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. Oh boy, thank you so much, Nicholas. I'll make myself laugh. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it.
Tower Southwest 4069, 28 right.
Southwest 4069, San Francisco Tower. As much as practical, you can keep your speed to the field. The wind's 28013, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Alright, 28 right, clear to land, and we'll keep the speed as long as we can, Southwest 4069.
EVA 007. Have you planned 2 more arrivals? Second one on a 7-mile final.
Roger, 2 more arrivals.
2340, hold short, runway 28 left, contact ground 28. Bye-bye.
Sir, 28 left, ground 28, have a good one, United 2340.
Ooh, man, let me tell you what, these allergies continue to kick my butt out here today. I'm surprised they've gone on for so long. Runway's not secret enough. No problem. Thank you so much for the compliment. I appreciate stuff like that. Next arrival, Frontier Flight 4041 coming in from Chicago Midway. This is Hunter the Bobcat, an A320 Neo.
Southwest 4069, I appreciate it. And whenever you are ready, you can start slowing.
Yeah, we're pulling it back.
Frontier Flight 4041, sorry for the early call. You can plan your first available left-hand turn. If you can make 19 left or 19 right, that second runway there, I'd really appreciate it.
Next arrival, Southwest 4069 in from San Diego to 737, 700. Looking pretty high. Nose, you can see this. At least from my perspective, it's a lot higher than the other approaches, and he's definitely got some sort of nose down angle there.
Somebody in the chat told me it was good. Like, there was a place right
469, Conway, turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 holds the position, runway 28 right, clear to land, winds 280 at 14. Eva 007, heavy runway 28 right, line up away, traffic 6 mile final, Boeing 737.
Line up and wait, runway 28 right,
All right, Eva has been cleared to line up and wait. The Southwest is rolling out as soon as it's off the runway, which is it's stopping really early. All right, make the left on 1 right.
Southwest 469, you can use the second runway 19 right, on runway 19 right, cross runway 28 left.
Yeah, 19 right, cross 28 left, Southwest 4069.
Frontier also using the runway.
Ground 1 to 120.
Hey, thank y'all. Switching ground.
And Eva should be cleared to go in just a matter of seconds.
Eva 007, heavy to wind.
Here we go.
0 at 15, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, Eva 007 heavy.
Contact North at departure.
North departure, Eva 007 heavy, good day.
Off goes Eva in the Hello Kitty livery. Very fun livery. Hopefully it won't be the last time I see that.
007, heavy contact NorCal. 3478, runway 28 right, clear to land with 280 at 15.
28 right, clear to land, Kevin 3478.
I have a little bit of a surprise coming overhead. China Airlines Cargo 777 Freighter just passed overhead.
Hold short, runway 28 left, ground 18.
There it is, coming in from Taipei.
I don't see Gus today.
I'll be arriving here in just about 10 minutes time. So be on the lookout for that. Let's take a look at the other arrivals we got coming in. Let me get the filter on. ANA Flight 108, just north of the bay. Coming in about 15 minutes, another 777-300ER. Got another EVA Flight 18 coming in from Taipei. 13 minutes. We're about to have a little bit of a rush here. Aer Lingus, 24 minutes. Turkish, the second Turkish of the day, 21 minutes away. We'll have United Heavy 777-200 in about 40 minutes, coming in from Amsterdam. Air France is an hour and 15 minutes away. The current plan is still to stay here for that. And then that will be the last plane of the day, assuming there's nothing departing right at the same time. But that will be the last plane of the day. British Airways, flight 28 Kilo, or 287, coming in about an hour. Let's see, anything over the water? Nothing close over the water. The next one isn't for another, 2.5 hours maybe. Yep. So, current plan, Air France 082 Heavy as the last plane of the day. When that arrives, that will be donezo for today. It has been a long stream day, as I'm sure you can tell. Started just after 8 a.m. streaming. And we have been catching lots and lots of planes today. Hope you guys have enjoyed. I appreciate the guys people like you guys that have stick around even through the connection issues and all that to watch the planes with me and chat with me. Thank you so much. I appreciate that you said that. I'm glad that you like the channel.
And the wind is 28017.
Winds 28017. They are picking up quite a bit.
C49 Romeo, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line of wait. Runway 1 left, line of wait.
Got JetBlue coming in, or heading out for departure. That'll be the next departure on 1 right. Alaska SkyWest E175 has now also lined up on 1 right for its departure. That's SkyWest 849 Romeo headed to LAX.
JetBlue 378, runway 1 right, line of wait.
And here is JetBlue 378 headed to Fort Lauderdale. Clear to line up on 1 right. We got 1 arrival coming in, and then it looks like both of these will be on their way out.
At 1931, San Francisco Tower, the wind's 28016, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 right, yes, 1931.
Alaska is rolling out now on 28. And
W378,
there we go.
Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
See if we can get a race.
15, hold short, runway 28 left, contact ground 20.
I don't think so.
Hold short 28 left over ground Alaska.
Looks like we're just gonna get JetBlue.
49 Romeo, we're now 6, runway 1 left, clear takeoff.
Runway 6, runway 1 left,
Central aircraft has this weather for Central Northern California, available on Highway. I'll get you out of here a couple minutes early.
Our presidential 84 is on the ILS 28 right.
Presidential 84, San Francisco Tower, winds 28017, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Right, clear land, presidential 84.
Now that's an interesting sounding call sign. Let me take a look, because that might just be a private jet. As it was, it's a Gulfstream G200. So presidential is a call sign for a charter company, I believe.
Departure Skywas 849, Romeo 6.
Remember hearing it actually. One of the last time when I flew with Owen the last time. It's just a Gulfstream. Nothing too special, unfortunately. I would love for it to be a C-17 or something. Looking around the bay, I don't see any C-17s active.
317, contact NorCal departure.
I'm going to put a filter on flight radar, see if I can't find anything.
C-5346 heavy, 28 right, clear to land, wind 280 at 17.
There's one that's going into Moffett right now, but nothing on its way to here, it looks like.
C-58, we got a better time for you. You guys ready to go?
Ooh, here's a fun plane. Pixar Pier as it approaches. Or as it's getting towed to the gate.
At 1931, contact ground 8 and just hold short to it up.
Hold short to left, contact ground.
Fredio, thank you so much.
Runway 1 left, line of weight.
I am doing my best out here. Allergies are still kicking my butt.
Take it on the runway that's approved, or just let me know when you're ready to go. Southwest 858.
Okay, we'll let you know. We'll stay right here. Thanks.
Alright, next arrival is that Gulfstream that we heard go by the call sign Presidential. It's about to touch down here on 28 right.
Presidential 84, turn right at Delta for the next taxiway if you got it.
Right on Delta, and what was the rest of Presidential 84?
Presidential 84, right at Delta, ground to 120. We'll see ya.
And Delta and over to ground, Presidential 84, C6.
Southwest 58, we're ready.
Southwest 858, traffic lining west, runway 1 left, line of 4.
Take Benadryl when I get home? I might, I
left,
just have to, yeah.
Southwest
Gonna take something. I got, actually, no. It's a good time for another, I have some allergy stuff. And that just reminded me, I need to take some.
$967 Cotchway, turbulence heavy ahead. Winds 28017, runway 28 right, clear to land.
All right, next to land is China Airlines Cargo, the 777 Freighter.
Cotchway, turbulence heavy Boeing triple short final. The winds 28017, runway 28 right, clear to land. 28 right, clear, let's go.
59.
Southwest 858, wind 28017, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 1 left, Southwest 858. JetBlue 616, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line up, and actually hold short, runway 1 left.
Hold short, 1 left, JetBlue 616.
JetBlue 616, sorry about that, you are good to go, runway 1 left, line up, away, traffic line 1.
Runway 1 left, line up, away now, JetBlue 616.
Dynasty 5427, turn right at Delta, left on Charlie. SC53, 46 heavy, thank you. No delay off the runway. Traffic's on a mile, final behind you. You can keep moving. Contact ground, 121.8.
Thank you, 121.8, Dynasty 46, TV3.
Southwest 858, contact North Carolina partial sit. Today, Southwest 858.
Off 28, off 1 left, that was Southwest 858, headed to Los Angeles. 737, 700. Next land is SkyWest 5967 in from North Bend, Embraer 175.
On 108 heavy, San Francisco Tower, wind 3017, runway 28 right, clear 2 lanes.
Great George, credit suit on 108 heavy.
The 616, the wind 28017, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. Yeah, 5967, hold short, runway 28 left, contact ground 18. Short 28 left, ground 18.
All right, next arrival coming up on the Pond Airways, flight 108, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. This is 777, 300 ER.
JetBlue 616, contact North Departure, good day.
Departure, JetBlue 616.
Kiva 018 heavy, stand straight on a heavy, short final caution, wake turbulence, wind 29017, runway 28, right car land. On 108 heavy, turn left at Quebec.
You're just landing there by ANA.
4 town left, Quebec, hold short to Robert 28 left guard, 14 north for 1 guard heavy.
Radio, I'm feeling all right. The allergies suck, but I'm doing all right. But I appreciate that. I should be good for another hour. As long as it doesn't get worse than what it is now, I should be pretty good. WestJet is lining up on runway 01 right. This is WestJet 1775 off to Vancouver. So 737, 800. But first up, EVA 018 Heavy coming in from Taipei is on short final of this 777 300ER. Been in the air for 11 hours and 6 minutes.
Where's 3404, visual 2 right.
Yeah, 3404, Sensor, caution, wind down heavy 777 short final. Traffic depart north, wind 30018, runway 28, record land.
Third land, 28 right, Skywest 3404.
Yeah, 948 heavy Sensor on Charlie, cross, runway 1 left, hold short, runway 1 right.
On Charlie, cross, runway 1 left, hold short, runway 1 right, United 948 heavy.
West 1775, wind 30017, RNF 2 tight high, runway 1 right, clip it down.
Up 1 right.
US 018 heavy, turn left at Echo, cross runway 28 left and contact ground. United 566, San Star, runway 1 right, left, white, traffic landing west.
Line of wait, run right, United 566.
United 948 heavy, traffic is holding runway 1, cross runway 1 right on Charlie.
Cross runway 1 right on Charlie, United 948 heavy.
West 1735, contact, okay, departure.
Next to land is Skywest 861 X-Ray. It's coming in from John Wayne. It's an Embraer 175 LR. I think that's the funniest subscribe message I've seen come through. But thank you, Batman, for subscribing. It's the joys of the Stream Element bot. Stream Element bot.
Last at 1225 Sensor, continue via Lima and Lima 2, hold turn Lima 2.
Lima 2, short Lima 2, Alaska 1225.
Good afternoon, Tower, United 1896 with you, visual 28 right.
United 566, traffic approaching 2 miles on runway 1 right, clip takeoff, no delay.
Up 1 right.
United 1896,
Clear to go, no delay on 1 right.
Land 28 right, United 18.
Have United 566 to Denver, 737 MAX 9. Next arrivals coming in is Frontier 3930 in from Portland. Oh, it's the same one we saw earlier. Axel the Oxalot. I think that's how you pronounce it. Oxalotl?
78 approaching the bridge, visual 28 right.
1878 Sensor, reduce the final approach speed, traffic company 777 will hold in position, runway 28, record to land, wind 30018.
Clear to land, 28 right, hold to final speed now, United 1878.
Frontier flight 3930, no delay to Echo, please. Left turn Echo, hold runway 28 left, contact ground traffic about a mile behind you.
Echo 20.
landed part up to the next drive on short final.
Roger, United 948 Heavy.
United 948 Heavy, traffic on at 4.5 mile pond, runway 28 right, line point.
Runway 28 right, line up and wait, United 948 Heavy.
All right, next departure coming up. Lining up on 28 right, he's near 948, headed to London Heathrow. It's 777, 200 ER.
Tango, please to high speed, hold runway 28 left, contact ground, drive is waiting to depart.
All right, Nodal 8 Tango, high speed contact ground, United 18.
Let me know, everyone in the chat, what is your favorite airline that flies the 777? Have you had any fun experiences with 777s in the past? Love to hear it, let me know.
United 948 Heavy, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, traffic 2 miles.
Roger, clear takeoff 28 right, United 948.
Delta 822, Sunscreen, runway 1 right, final point, traffic landing west.
Thank you for that call, Delta 672.
Delta 672, my apologies, Delta 672, runway 1 right, final point, traffic landing west.
Operate runway 1 right, Delta 672.
Last is 1225, you can make a left turn on Lima 2, hold short runway 1 right, you'll be behind Delta.
Lima 2, hold short 1 right behind Delta, I'll ask 1225.
Okay, 948 Heavy, nicely done, contact, okay, departure, have a good day.
Roger, good day, sir, 6 left. 940.
Off to London she goes. Next departure we have coming up is a Delta. Delta 672 to Minneapolis, St. Paul. It's a 737-900, and you can just see at the back of the Delta there. You have Qatar. Qatar is taxiing out for departure. Likely at the 28 right, but not impossible to see a 1 right departure. All right, next arrival we have coming in, Shamrock Aer Lingus 961 coming in from Dublin, Ireland. It's A330-300.
San Francisco Tower, good afternoon, Turkey 79er Kilo Heavy, established site is 28 right.
Turkey 79er Kilo Heavy, Sandstar, caution windows heavy, Airbus 330, short final, cross Boulevard North, wind 30017, runway 28 right, third land.
Clear land, sequence runway 28 right, 39 Kilo.
Qatar 47 Hotel, Sandstar, continue via Lima, Foxtrot, hold runway 2 left.
Continue Lima, Foxtrot, Hotel, before 28 left, Qatar 47 Hotel.
Left at 1225, wind 30017, RNF 2 tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF, clear for takeoff, last 1225.
Sky 6484, San Fran, runway 1 right, left point, traffic 91.
1 right, left point, Sky 44. San Francisco.
Look out for Skywest 5682. Let's see where you are. Skywest 5682 is a CRJ and is taxiing, actually. I will keep a lookout, Nick. You are on flight radar, and I see you at the gate still, so hopefully you guys are going to be on your way out soon. Just a quick hop of Sacramento. I think that should be a one right departure for you guys. I think. Qatari's making his way around the bend behind the ones. We will come back to that, but next arrival coming up. Turkish 79 Kilo Heavy coming in from Istanbul, another Airbus A350-900, their second flight of the day.
Skywest 5484, wind 290 at 100, RNF 2 tie day. Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF tie day, 1 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 44. San Francisco Tower,
Beautiful landing there by the Turks. Switch over real quick here to check out Qatari.
Wind 28, direct 18, runway 28, right to the line.
Total line, 28 right,
Skywest 3162, San Fran, runway 1 left, on board, traffic 91.
9 for weight 1 left, Skywest 3162.
United 300 Heavy, San Star at Foxtrot, cross, runway 1 left, cross, runway 1 right, traffic is holding in position.
Foxtrot, runway 1 left, runway 1 right.
Skywest 484, contact rocket departure. Yeah, Skywest 484, contact rocket departure.
Rocket departure, Skywest 484, good day.
Qatari 47 Hotel at Foxtrot, give way to United 777, left to right, please.
Copy it at Foxtrot, give way the traffic, Qatari 47 Hotel.
At 300 Heavy, the Qatari is waiting for you.
Copy, thanks.
RNF 2 tie nine, RNF is 6, wind 290 at 17, runway 1 left, so takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 1 left, RNF 6, Skywest 3162.
Skywest 5594, turn left at Tango, hold runway 28 left, contact ground.
That's the Tango, hold short turn left, contact.
South 52 as you come from the bridge, sir.
202 San Star, wind 290 at 17, runway 28 right,
Sir, equivalent, South
United 300 Heavy at the approaching, cross runway 28 left, hold short runway 28 right. Qatari 47 Hotel at the full length of runway 28 left, cross runway 28 left, hold short of runway 28 right. Skywest 3162, contact rocket departure.
Over departure 3162, good day.
Qatari 47 Hotel Heavy at the full length of runway 28 left, cross, runway 28 left, hold short of runway 28 right.
Cleared to cross 28 left and hold before 28 right, Qatari 47 Hotel Heavy.
Gas 3594, ground 121.8.
Yeah, that one's a Honolulu friend. That one is? Yes. All right, thank you. Welcome. All right, we got United Airlines Flight 300 taxiing out to 28 right.
4655 visual.
They're right in front of, they're leading the way for Qatar. Qatar is following them out to the runway for departure.
Yeah, we could make, we're going to take Tango and over to ground, 1515.
So 1550, thanks, and hold short 28 left.
Hold short 28 left, 1515.
Yeah, wind 4655, stand star, wind 2 knotted at 1 knotted, runway 28 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to land, thanks, it was 4655.
Yeah, 4655, once you land, if you can keep your feet up, cross once, then exit as expeditiously as possible, try to get a heavy out behind you.
Not a problem, we'll plan rolling off Tango if that works, it was 4655.
Roger. And 300 heavy, plan to depart after the second arrival.
300 heavy.
Tower United 2684, visual 28 right.
Yeah, 2684, stand star, traffic heavy, 777 on a hold position, constant away turbulence. Wind 2 knotted at 17, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 right, United 2684.
Turn left at Echo, hold short of runway 28 left, contact ground.
To Echo, hold short 28 left, contact ground.
The stream starts to buffer, even more than what it is right now. Right now it's actually been good because earlier I had radar box on, and oh man, it was buffering so much, man. Yeah, so that's why I took it off.
Qatar is a beauty. Yes, you are right. Freddie O, I appreciate it. I'm actually looking for mods. So if you are interested, I know you've been around most of the day and you've done a pretty good job. So if you are interested, I am open to adding some mods to the channel. Just let me know if you are interested. I think you'd do pretty good at it. All right. We're waiting on, I think, one more arrival. I want to come over and take another look at Turkish.
Heavy traffic, 4.5 out, runway 28 right, line of point.
Right, line of point. Tower American 2639, 12 miles out on the visual for 28 right.
American 2639, stand star, runway 28 right, clear to land, wind 3001, knotted, traffic with far north.
Third land American 26.
North late to Tango, hold 28 left, contact ground.
Right, 28 left over to ground, take care, it's 4655.
Net 300 heavy, traffic 2 miles out, runway 28 right.
No worries. Just thought I would offer it.
Presidential 84 Center, runway 1 left at Mike, line point traffic, landing west.
1 left at Mike, line up and wait, Presidential 84.
Runway 1 right, line point traffic, landing west.
1 right, line up and wait.
Enterprise 5682 going to Sacramento.
Affirmative.
Thank you. 300 heavy, nice traffic contact, I'll get a bunch today. Yeah, 5682, keep it rolling around the corner, traffic is on a 4-mile plan for the crossing runway, RNF2, tie-dye, runway 1 right, take off.
You just got an alert that 49 U.S. states can expect to see the aurora tonight. Interesting. I'm gonna have to go look outside tonight because you're the second person to mention that today on the stream. So maybe tonight I'll be able to see it. I'm not gonna be out here at night. No. About another half hour, 45 minutes until Air France 82 gets in. All right, here's SkyWest 5682. Headed to Sacramento. This is the one where the followers or in the chat was on. I wonder if he has a light. I don't think so. But I hope you have a good flight, Nick. Should have mentioned to turn on the light.
Residential 84 contact, I'll get about today.
What is the one state that isn't going to see it? Is it Hawaii or is it Alaska? I imagine it would be one of the two of those that wouldn't be able to see it. And my guess would then be Hawaii. But if all the lower 48 states can see it... No, actually, no, that wouldn't make sense for Alaska to see because it does stretch down for pretty far south. So technically, it could see part of it still, like on the peninsula there of Alaska.
47 Hotel, heavy traffic on a 5.5 mile final, runway 28 right, line point traffic, holding runways 1.
Line up runway 28 right, 247 Hotel heavy.
5 Mike Victor, 7 runway 1 right, line point traffic.
Coming in to land American 2639 in from Chicago O'Hare to 737-800.
Back to 2639, turn left at Echo, hold 28 left, contact ground.
All right, Qatar has been cleared to line up on runway 28 right as it prepares for its flight back to Doha.
Holding runway 28 right.
Clear for takeoff, Frontier 45.
Hotel traffic is holding runways 1, traffic 2 mile final, wind 290 at 18, runway 28 right, 7 takeoff.
Takeoff 28 right, 47 Hotel, good.
Frontier flight 4594, contact Norcal departure.
NorCal, Frontier 45.
Tower, good afternoon, United 1909 with you on the visual 28 right.
United 1909, Sam Square, wind 290 at 17, traffic will depart north, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Alright, clear to land 28 right for United 1909.
Charlie 47 Hotel, heavy contact, we're going to bus today. Charlie 47 Hotel, contact, we're going to departure.
Ooh, I see TAP taxiing out from Terminal A over here. There she is.
Charlie 47 Hotel, heavy contact, we're going to departure.
TAP, I know, has been one to also head over to 1 right for departure, so we will be keeping an eye on them. See where they go.
Falcon 5 Mike Victor, RNF 2 tie-dye, wind 290 at 17, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF tie-dye, runway 01 right, on 5 Mike.
Skywas 3787, turn left at Echo, Port Tango, hold runway 28 left, contact ground.
Turn left, Echo, short. Left, okay.
TAP is not going to come to 1 right. It's going to taxi around the runways here.
Falcon 5 Mike Victor, contact, okay, departure.
Lookout departure, 5 Mike Victor today.
It's taxiing around, headed to 28 right. That's right, they don't get TAP at LAX. This is one of those airlines and a few aircraft that shows up here at SFO, but not at LAX, actually.
Yeah, 2000 feet, now turn runway 1 right, left point shot, heading west. United 1034, turn runway 1 left, left point shot, heading west.
1 left, runway, United.
I have a feeling I will have a hard time seeing the Aurora Borealis, even if it is visible down here in the Bay Area, because just so much light pollution there is. It'd be nice to be in like the Central Valley where there isn't a lot of light pollution. It's interesting. This is one of the stickers that has the 95 years, but I guess it's only on the left side because we don't have it on the right side here.
And 1909, turn right at Echo, hold 22 left, contact ground, traffic 2 miles behind you.
And left off at Echo and hold short 28 left for now at 1909. Tower United 733 visual 28 right.
United 733 standard spare caution returns heavy 777 short final, wind 30 at 17, traffic depart north, runway 28 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to land, United 733.
We got 2 baby buses lined up on 1 left and 1 right, respectively, both Uniteds, but we have a United 777 coming in first.
Sorry, 1948, 12 miles out, visual 28 right.
1948 stands fair, wind 3017.
Says United 969 coming in from Amsterdam. It's 777-200 ER.
And 1909, ground 121.8, please.
Was that for 1909?
Yes, sir, ground 121.8.
Over ground for 1909.
United 2002, RNF to be tie-dye. Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV tie-dye, United 2002.
1074, RNF to 6, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
They're not going to exactly erase. 1 right, got a jump. And a massive jump at that. Off 1 right, he's at 2002 to Salt Lake City. It's Airbus A319. And off 1 left, coming up the rear, it's United 1074 headed to Burbank, another A319. I hear those 757 Pratt & Whitney engines in my ear.
United 1074, contact for departure.
For departure, United 1074.
And there we can hear it a lot better. Those Pratt & Whitney engines on that Delta 757 sure do sing.
Delta 525, stands star, runway 1 right, left wing, shot 91.
Line up and wait 1 right, Delta 525.
United 2077.
This is Delta 525 getting ready to head to JFK. Is 757 200. I think this is actually the one that I was on about a month ago. I think this is the exact one. It has the 42 sticker, and I flew on the one that had that. But let me just real quick go look at my photos.
High speed Tango, hold short, 28 left. Over
702 Tango Whiskey, that is it. I flew on this exact plane just about a month ago on this exact route. Not the same flight, but it was from San Francisco to JFK. I flew this aircraft. Good to see it back. .757 is like the rocket of the skies. Has so much power. Or actually, pilots call it the Ferrari of the skies. Let's get a closer look at these Pratts. Can see the engine exhaust.
Traffic on a traffic on a 2.5 mile funnel, runway 1 right, so take off.
All right, here we go. She's clear to go. See Korean over there in the background, getting towed to remote parking.
Traffic heavy Airbus 330 will hold position, caution wait turbulence, runway 2 right to left. Next wing, United 23 runway 1 right, left wing, 1 right.
San Francisco Tower, good afternoon, United 2606, visual 28 right.
United 2606, no start, drive with board north, wind 29015, runway 28 right, go to land.
Visual land team right, United 2606.
Just 525, contact, no departure.
Park up 525.
You get a kick out of watching Captain Steve videos. I think I've seen I've seen a few of his before. Also, there we can see the sticker that I was talking about. There's the 75 years. Interesting, they only put it on the left side.
Alright, there we go.
At 2077, keep your speed up to Tango, please. Hold runway 28 left, contact ground.
Alright, Tango, shorter 28 left, ground United 27.
All right, here we go. Tap. Flight 238. Lining up 28 right for its flight to Lisbon. A330 900, or otherwise known as an A330 Neo.
Delta 1539, stand start, runway 1 left, line point, traffic 91.
1 left, line point, Delta 1539. All right, United 2351 is with you, visual 28 right.
2351, stand start, traffic with board north, wind 29017, runway 28 right, go to land.
Line 28 right, United 2351.
Air Portugal 238 Heavy, nice job. Contact, don't get about FedEx.
Check it out, Portugal 238. Okay, bye-bye.
United 2334, RNS 2 tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Nobody on a tie-dye, clear for takeoff, 1 right, United 2334.
Delta 1539, RNS 26, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
RNS 1 left, 60, Delta 1539.
That's the 4 left, angle 112 left,
Rolling down one right now is United 2334 on its way to Reno. There's Airbus A319. And following its way down one left, this is Delta 1539 headed to Los Angeles. Airbus A320.
Delta 1539, that left turn, contact, North departure, good day.
Okay, Delta 1539.
United 2334, contact, North departure, good day.
Good day, United 2334.
Tower Skies 3329, visual 28 right.
Yeah, 3329, stand start, traffic board north, runway 28 right, go to land, wind 29316.
Clear land 28 right, Sky 3329.
Alaska 11-9, traffic 2 miles out, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
You're picking up 1 right, Alaska 11.
That was United Airlines 2606 in from Seattle and has the special together sticker. You can kind of just make it out after the United titles there on the fuselage.
United 2351, that's approved, and keep your speed up.
Rolling down 1 right, Alaska 1169 coming in, or excuse me, rotating off 1 right for Portland.
Alaska 1169, nice job. Contact Rocket Watch, have a good day.
Last 1169.
You can notice a little bit in the controller. He's like a little Boston accent. He says, "Knockout departure." That sounds like what he's saying.
Air 1044, wind 290.17, power not too tight, eye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Canada.
There's the whale plane.
Wind 290.17, runway 1 left.
Sir Canada 744 on its way back to Toronto, Airbus A220 300.
Traffic 2 miles behind you. Left check the back 4.28. Around 2310 there, wind 290.16, traffic report 1.8 feet, right for land. United 8257, contact Rocket Watch today.
Approach United 8257.
Air 1044 in that right turn, contact Rocket Watch of your day.
Rocket Watch, Canada.
It's 6338, 28 right.
Guys, 6338, yes sir, wind 290 at 16, traffic report north, runway 2 east right,
Line 28 right.
Line up on 1 right here to see United Airlines 507 headed to Rome.
United 507, heavy traffic is approaching at 2 miles, final wind.
I got a text my dad is watching. Hi, Dad.
For takeoff, 1 right on average, 507.
Guys, 3329, Charlotte to Echo, hold to 828.
Target up in Indiana at 648 to it, right?
Oh, look at all the exhaust coming off of that.
Wind 290.18, runway 28, right front land.
Direct clear line, Indiana 648.
Guys, 338, just want to verify, runway 28, right front land.
Line 28 right, that's 5338.
United 507,
I
heavy
love to
traffic,
see all the exhaust coming off. That's pretty funny. All right, pretty sure we did just fly overhead. Air France 28 minutes out. So we're going to be alive almost 10 hours today. It's going to be about 5.5 hours, or 9.5 hours today.
Sky 329 ground, west 1.8, please.
That's an interesting sound in the background there. How? I gotta go check on power.
Please, left turn right, go full 22 left contact ground.
How is power on everything looking? Hotspot, 18%. Jackery at 12. Okay, well, I can make that longer by removing the power from the laptop. So now laptop is on battery. How are we doing? Everything's looking good. Love the windshield on the sunglasses. Yeah.
One left, let him wait.
Everything is looking pretty good so far. Oh yeah, without the MacBook plugged in, that Jackery is now showing it is pulling only 17, or it's only outputting 17 watts, and that's just to the soundboard.
One right, let him point to it.
Yeah, with 66, climb via the Citic sub, maintain 5,000.
Climb via Citic sub, maintain 5,000. Go with 66.
Yeah, 63, read back is correct, and contact Orchid Approach 135.1.
Over to 135.1, have a good day, it's coming.
Pushing 2 mile final, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, Skyline 3396.
Gas 338, turn left at Tango, full choice 28 left, contact ground. Android, hold in position, on departure, climb via the Citic sub, maintain 5,000.
We're going to hold position, on departure, we're going to climb via the Citic sub, maintain 5,000.
Turn 181 left, final point, traffic landing left.
Final point, 1 left, Concourse 787.
Yes, 338, ground 118.
Ooh, we have a special livery on final. United Airlines Flight 648 coming in from Newark. It's the Her Arc Here 757.
Yeah, with 3396 on departure.
And it's the New York paint job as well.
All right, climb via accept, maintain 5,000 now. Sky was 3396.
Sky 3396, contact Orchid departure.
Over NorCal, Sky was 3396.
United 208, RNF 2 tie-dye, wind 290 at 16. Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF tie-dye, clear for takeoff, runway 1 right, 208.
Central confirmation, Yankees current, wind 290 at 16, altimeter 29 feet 9. Wind 3017, runway 28 right, clear to land, traffic part north.
Runway right, clear to land, off. Number 26 Tower, hello, Super 28 Kilo with you fully established on 28 right, I'm showing 10.5 miles.
Speedbird 28 Kilo, heavy stance start, traffic depart north.
British Airways.
Runway 28
Hear
right,
them call in.
Midland on 28 right, cover the traffic, Super 28 Kilo.
We hit 28 kilo heavy traffic, 11 o'clock, moving to your 12 o'clock position, 1.5 miles, altitude is 1,200, type unknown.
Okay, contact 1 below, Scuba 28 kilo.
Choose the right, contact departure.
All right, next arrival, SkyWest 56 or 756, coming from San Luis Obispo, CRJ 700. That right there was not a smooth landing.
Wind at 290 at 16. Runway 1 left, set for takeoff.
Set for takeoff 1 left, Southwest 787.
Guys, set to 6, turn left at Tango, hold runway 28 left, contact ground.
Asiana, the 747. I see on flight radar it's been pulled out. Looks like it's starting up right where it is. Should be departing here in not too long. Air France showing 18 minutes out, just north of San Rafael. We'll pass over the Golden Gate, pass right overhead us. So there you go, Air France and Asiana 747. Should be right around the same time. Asiana should hopefully be a little before, but those will be the last two of the day. Before packing up and heading home, getting out of here, taking a shower, and relaxing for the rest of the night, because, ooh, I'm going to be stiff tomorrow.
Southwest 787, contact North departure, good day.
Good day, Southwest 787.
Delta 2443, turn left on 19 right, please. Left turn 19 right, traffic mile behind you.
All right, left turn 19 right, we'll do our best.
All right.
Notably, please, traffic is holding a position on runway 1 left.
After
Cross runway 28 left. Make a right turn on Foxtrot and then contact ground.
All right, 19 right, cross 28 left, right turn on Foxtrot, open ground, Delta 2443.
All right, after that Delta A220, here's British Airways flight 28 Kilo coming in from London Heathrow. The only flight today, no A380 today, surprisingly.
8 right with the triple in sight.
Southwest 5121, stand start caution, wait terms with a heavy arrival. Wind speed 015, traffic will depart north, runway 28 right, clear land.
Caution with the wake turbulence and looking for the traffic clearly on 28 right, Southwest 120.
With 871 Foxtrot, wind 290 at 16, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 871 Foxtrot.
Speedway 28 Kilo heavy, turn left at Tango.
Beautiful landing there.
Left and contact ground.
Almost looked like they were about to flare it a little early there and have a little bit of float.
Actually approaching the bridge, 160 to action, right.
Over 95 direct straight down car, wind is 27
I see Condor as well, taxiing out.
Right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to land, 95 right.
This Condor flight 2093 headed back to Frankfurt. That Airbus A330-900 Neo. Or as I like to call it, the A330-300 Neo, because it basically is a A330-300 fuselage, just with new engines and improved winglets there. Those engines are massive on that plane. Next arrival though, Southwest 5121 coming from Los Angeles. Just about over the numbers for runway 28 right, and their 737-700.
Maybe, okay, out of those greatest passengers that were supposed to be in the A380, maybe a money penny at 7? Oh, you know what? Maybe they were on the earlier flight, a little like,
United 1413, wind 29 is right, 15, harness to stick, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
And stick, 1 left, takeoff.
Southwest 5121, turn left to Echo, hold 28 left, contact ground.
Left turn Echo, hold short on 28 left, contact ground.
South United 1878, transfer, runway 1 left, Envoy, traffic heading west.
1 left, Envoy, United 1878.
Now this one I do have a little bit of high hopes that could possibly come over to 1 right. It'd be really cool if it did. Airframe's just about to fly over. Keep an eye out for it. Try and track it as it flies overhead. Oh, I see it. There it is.
United 1413, contact Oka departure.
Let's see.
Today,
Focus. Come on. There it is. It's a lot harder to find these planes up in the sky like this than it would seem.
Yeah, with 9795, transfer 181 right.
Brand new route for this. The A350, only the second time an A350 for Air France has come to San Francisco.
United
This flight today.
Runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Roger, clear for takeoff, runway 1 left.
Falcon 950 X-ray,
There
turn
we
right
go.
at Kilo, and then contact ground.
Kilo ground,
Condor is not coming to 1 right.
9795,
It is
transfer,
going to
runway 1
28.
right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, Skyliner 795.
And Asiana Cargo. 747 also taxiing out to 28 right. I feel like if I just, zoom in and let it go, the pattern, it can be like hypnotizing. You want to subscribe to Nick Flight X. You want to like the stream. I cracked myself up.
Yeah, with 3482, transfer, departing north, wind 29 right, 16, runway 28 right for the land.
To the left, 342.
Fruit stripe gum. That's a good one, yeah.
18285 heavy on Charlie Cross, runway 1 right.
Charlie, clear close to 1 right, Shannon 35.
Yeah, with 9795, contact Oka departure, good day.
Order departure, Skywest 9795.
I wonder which one of these will get takeoff clearance first. Will it be Asiana? Will it be Condor? They're both racing. This is a new form of drag racing here at SFO. Instead of takeoffs, it's a taxi to the runway. We got Condor on Foxtrot, Asiana on Charlie. Both of them heading to the same runway. Which one is going to make it? Condor is going to take the early lead as it has more speed on the taxi.
Condor 29-3 heavy Sandstar at the approach end, cross runway 28 left, hold short on runway 28 right.
Condor 29-3 crossing holding short turn right.
Condor pulling out a commanding lead against Asiana.
United 372, Sandstar, runway 1 right, line white, traffic landing west.
1 right, line wait, United 372.
Is pulled out by almost a full plane's length in front of Asiana. Condor is determined to be the first one to depart of the two. That is kind of trippy, actually, that watching that Alaska go through. It goes behind one plane, but in front of another. Kind of trippy to watch that. It looks like they're right next to each other, like on the same taxiway, even the Asiana and the Condor. But they're like 3,000–4,000 feet apart sideways.
Echo or Tango, hold short to left, contact ground.
Oh, of course. Of course. The thing taxiing out. It's going to make me say a little later.
372, traffic is on a 2-mile funnel, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, United.
There's Emirates taxiing out. Is that Zip Air too?
Visual to your right. No, transfer safety steps in there, wind 30017, runway 28, regular land.
Hold on to it, right, Scar 627.
United 372, contact, over departure. Have a good day.
Departure up to United.
United 2603, Sandstar, runway 1 right, line point, traffic heading west. United 22 turning 8, turn left at Echo, hold runway 28 left, contact ground.
Left at Echo, hold short to it, left contact ground, United 2228.
United 2603, Sandstar, runway 1 right, line point, traffic landing west.
Runway 1 right.
Air Tiki, good to see you again.
The tower, FedEx 700 heavy, visual 28 right.
FedEx 700 heavy, Sandstar, traffic aboard north, 30016, runway 28 right, third land.
Runway 28 right, third to land, FedEx 700 heavy.
MS41 Papa Super, Sandstar, on mic, cross, runway 1 left, hold short of runway 1 right for departing traffic.
I guess there's more of my family watching. Hello to my mom, dad, and Melissa. Hello to everyone. Did not know that many people were watching. Got Emirates and Zip Air both are going to be heading to 28.
Good afternoon from 08 to Denmark.
Now, everyone, I will have to see how I'm feeling. At the moment, I'm doing a little iffy with my allergies, and I don't have... I brought tissues with me, but I'm about to run out, so I might just have to, after Air France get in, even though we have Condor, Asiana, Emirates, Zip Air, all taxiing out right now for departure. Air France still might be the very last one. It's gonna depend on how I'm feeling.
Papa Super on mic, cross runway 1 right, continue Lima, Foxtrot.
Runway cross 1 right.
Zippy 25 heavy stand 0 on mic, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right, Lima, Foxtrot.
Okay, Zippy 25 heavy on mic as well, runway 1 left.
Emirates 1 Papa 2, Warren, you join Lima, contact clearance, delivery please.
Emirates sounds like it's gonna be a while if they get contact clearance.
2303 contact, look at departure.
2603, this is departure, good day.
Right at Delta and on Charlie, contact ground, that's 700 heavy.
All right, right behind it, there's Zip Air too.
That's 780 clear right.
Take that 780, reduce the amount of approach speed, traffic the heavy Airbus 330 will hold position, conscious wait, the amount of heavy Airbus 350
All right.
short final.
Off to what I was waiting for is on short final Air France 8082 Heavy, the A330 or A350 900. Second time an Air France A350 has shown up to SFO.
Tower American 2354 on the visual approach runway.
Under 29 heavy traffic, 24 mile final, be ready to go, runway 28 right, left way.
Contact lane, under landing traffic, lining up runway 10 right.
Start lining from wait right now, please. Traffic, 24 mile final, be ready to go, contact 29 heavy.
29 10 right.
Air France 082 heavy, turn left check with Echo, cross runway 28 left and contact ground.
Left Echo 28 left, the ground at front, 028.
12, 14, 10, start runway 1
Ken,
right,
that's
runway
awesome. Flying on Zip Air. Although, in my opinion, it should be out of San Jose.
2354 stands star, traffic report north, wind 29.15, runway 28, right to land.
You're right, clear to land, and what type are we following?
You're following Challenger on a 2 mile final.
Oh, I think they might have.
Heavy traffic on a 2 mile final. Traffic is holding runway 1. Wind at 290 at 14. Runway 28 right. Clear for takeoff.
I think they might have. Let's see if they bit off more than they chew. See if Condor can get out before this Challenger has to go around.
Yeah, 3422 stands star, runway 1 left, final point, traffic left.
Runway 1 left, Skywest 3422.
Condor 29-3, heavy contact, okay, departure.
I'd like to departure Contrail 93.
All right, Condor is up and away. Challenger is going to make it without having to go around. All right. I'll do my best to let at least Emirates go. I'm going to try to stay for all three that are left. Asiana, Zip Air, and Emirates. But if outages get a little worse, I will be just ending it right here. I got the goal, which was Air France, which let's go and take another look at it. This is brand new for San Francisco, this aircraft. Only the second time this flight has happened. Air France livery, even though the Air France livery is pretty plain. See what I did there? It's pretty plain, but I think it looks pretty slick. Let's see. There's one more arrival happening, and then there's nothing on final. So they should be able to get some of these out like that, hopefully. American 2354 is the next arrival coming in from DFW, an Airbus A321. Oops, sorry, I didn't realize I was zoomed in all the way. That was probably a little jarring.
United 1214, contact North departure.
Or departure today, 91214.
It's in a 285 heavy, runway 28 right, line of white traffic, depart north.
Runway train right, Asiana 285.
Delta 469, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 469.
Sky 3422, RNF is 6, traffic holding runway 28. Runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF clear for takeoff, 1 left, Sky 3422.
Let's see if we can get one more race in today. I think we will.
1 right, line up and away, Alaska 1099.
It's in 285 heavy, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, train right, Asiana 25.
MS 41 Papa Super, runway 28 right, line of white traffic holding runway 1, will depart north.
All right. One left took the win there. Skywest 3422. Going to PSP, the Embraer 1 with Delta 469. And Detroit coming up in the rear. 747 is clear to go.
Departure Delta 469.
0246 Tango Joy, Stamper, I-10, Stamper, altimeter is 2988.
United 8277, runway 1 left, line of white traffic departing west.
MS 41 Papa from the runway 28 right, line of white. 6 Tango Joy, ready to contact about 3 miles west of San Carlos, clear to add glass Bravo, maintain VFR at below 2000, remain west, south of Highway 101.
Clear to Bravo, west of 101, below 2006 Tango Juliet.
1099, RNF to tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, traffic holding runway 28.
1 right, line up and away, or 1 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 1099.
United 8277, traffic holding runway 28. RNF to 6, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 1 left, United.
You French to flight 40.
Look at this United here, actually. Look at the tail. I think we saw this exact one earlier today. I remember that tail paint being absolutely destroyed on a plane earlier today, and it looked just like that, so it might be the same plane. All right, next departure, lined up on 28 right, is Emirates. They might give it a little bit of spacing for... no spacing given. But here we go, Emirates is clear to go.
Zippy 25 heavy, runway 28 right, line of way traffic holding in position, runway 1 will depart north.
Runway 28 right, line up on the right, Zippy 25 heavy.
6 Tango Jet, once you're just south of San Francisco Airport, make left 360 until advised for departing traffic westbound.
At 1 reaching the airport, left 360,
Alaska 1099, contact NORCA departure.
Order NorCal 1099 too.
United 8277, contact NORCA departure.
Bunch of NorCal United 277.
Frontier flight 4042, traffic is holding runway 28, wind is 30016. RNF 2 tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF tie-dye 1 right, clear for takeoff, Frontier flight 4042.
Departure.
San Francisco Tower, good day, Air Canada 566. 3,000 feet.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
Running the glide
we're lined up for the last aircraft of the day. This is the last aircraft of the day.
Holding position, wind
Zip Air.
Runway 28, right to land.
Flight 25 back to Tokyo Narita.
Flight 4042, contact NORCA departure.
787-9 Dreamliner, this is Juliet Alpha 850 Juliet. And this will be the last aircraft of the day. Thank you all so much for tuning in today. It's been a long day, the record long stream at SFO for me. Record long stream. By the time this is ended, I think it'll be about 9 hours and 20 minutes for the VOD. Pretty crazy for only the second stream this year. Thank you everyone so much. Enjoy this last takeoff.
Maintain the visual separation with that heavy departing traffic and pass behind the traffic and resume your transition.
Alright, we'll go behind the departing traffic.
6 Angeles and caution wait turbulence for the heavy departing.
Roger.
Southwest 1808, discrete, hold the position. Wind 30017. Zippy 25 heavy, contact on departure.
Departure, Zippy 25 heavy.
All right, everyone. Zip Air is off on its way back to Tokyo. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in again. Once again today, that's been insane how long I've been out here today. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Keep a lookout. I'm hoping to be in LA in just about 2 weeks for some streams. Maybe I'll be out here. I don't know if I'll be out here next week for Air Prima. I'll do my best to be so. It's a good time I ended right now because my eyes are killing me. I'm getting my eyes beat up again from allergies. Thanks everyone for tuning in again. ATC ground sounded great, yeah. It did good. This is just with the scanner and just the big cable up to the antenna. no filters on it, which is surprising. But thanks again, everyone. I'll see everyone next time.
Runway 28, direct line traffic with Park North. Turn left to Tech Mobile, 28 left, contact ground.